It wasn't interesting when it was popular.
What the fuck?
Depends. Some people do speedruns.
How is it like
that's
having an
pretty cool,
objectively
actually.
wrong opinion?
Pretty good, actually.
And then he agrees.
That's why he made Whippets. Because he likes those.
Whippet is a wrong opinion. He's just fucking. He's a
Whippet
living
was-
fucking.
That's actually was Whippet's character design. I was like, how do I make an objectively wrong character?
Whippet. I like that. He said,
I'm
"How can we
actually
trust these
surprised
pirates?
not-
We trust Whippet."
I will be honest, I'm actually surprised he's lasted as long as he had. I thoroughly expected him to die during the Jelly Bean session.
It's fine
just-
because Joe's there to take every fucking hit.
Yeah, and
And
also
Steven,
I don't think
forget.
I think the
I meant
peace
killed by
party.
you guys.
This group of people have been pretty keen on not killing their own people for a while now.
I was.
Here's the thing: we haven't killed Whippet for a simple reason. He's a
Oh.
player.
That's sorry, Jason. You have to remember, I have encountered so many bad players. I just assume that you're kind of serious about some things.
No, I figured if Whippet was really being that annoying, people would say something.
Yeah.
But my anxiety
Witness
still
group,
made me
yes.
ask. But my
I get
anxiety
you.
still made me ask anyway.
No, I get you. I mean, there was a time where, like Pat, like I don't know if Pat's gonna freak out because Pat, this was a while ago. I remember, I was doing this thing where when the group looted their own people for money, I let them come in with extra money, and people were getting pissy about that. And
I've
Pat-
seen that. I've seen that rule. Yes.
Yeah, and then Pat's character was looting something from somebody, and Joe was also getting sick of it because other people were getting annoyed with having less money because of other players and everything. So Pat was looting someone's body, and Joe's was like, "No, this is a friend." And Pat was like, "Well, go ahead and try and stop me or something." He turns to take from the body, and then Joe rolls like a triple nat 20 on Pat.
Yeah, I believe he was also a samurai, so that was.
Yeah, I
probably,
know. It looked hype as fuck. Try and stop me. Turns around, samurai blade raises up as the sun shines off of it.
Yeah.
But the point of that story is, like, I think that was, like... It wasn't the last time we killed somebody, but it's the last time I can think of, because other times we've killed other our own players, it was usually because people were being, like, actual shitters. Like, you know, that person was trying to start actual trouble.
Fair enough.
But, like, you know, just even back in the day, I know there are groups that are like, yeah, we'll just kill each other, and that won't lead to any problems.
I know in my games, my rule's always been as long as both players agree to it, I don't care.
Yeah. Well, that's what I say. I see Joe's coming online.
He's probably
Although
getting on his car.
I did expect Lizard Boy to actually kill Ice King when we were playing that game. I was playing the Winter Witch. He really hated elves for no reason.
Bad. What's the name of the campaign?
Let's
I
be
don't
honest, there's always a reason to hate an elf.
What, Parisian?
Oh shit, the pirate ship is bigger, we should take it.
Pedro. Pedro only sees money in every game.
Pedro, we cannot crew it.
I just need 2 levels and we get like
Guys,
10 people, don't worry.
I beg of you that you guys kill off the pirates, jump on their boat, and celebrate by sinking your old boat, and then being stranded. That'd be funny as fuck.
we can sell the one back to the military.
We use the pirate ship to tow our ship back to port,
Yeah.
and then sell the pirate ship.
How the fuck are
We
we gonna
still can't crew the pirate ship.
Fine, we use our ship to tow the pirate ship.
I mean,
Yeah, we
that
do that.
works.
It's too big.
No, we can. Smaller
Yeah,
ships,
we
still
can.
big ships.
They
We're not-
basically
this isn't- we
these
don't
things are basically
like
weights
the
in the
friction
game.
of water and shit like that. The things still float by themselves. The only thing we would need is maintenance on the coast to make sure that's going fine. But we'd actually be pretty good because you can essentially tow another ship as long as you have the propulsion to go. It's not like it's actually going to stop you.
I just thought the most fucked up thing that could happen is like a casual annoyance in this world is you're just passing by like some cloud giant's island. He waves at you, you ignore him. He gets annoyed and starts casting gust to push you somewhere else.
No.
See, that's why,
Yes, the spell magic straight out of your core.
that's why it's
Shit.
That's
They have
why you
this-
gotta treat everybody in this world like you do that one weird dude who works in your office. Every time you
Give him
come
a
in
little
to work,
sticker.
just hand him a piece of gum.
Yeah, David. What I do, David. If he does cast Gust at me, all you see me throw my bird out, woe upon you, and that's me bestow curse on him. Bestow curse, tiny peepee. All right.
You're getting hit with a lightning bolt next.
Hold on, someone's knocking on the door. Ow.
Come in. 2 steps forward.
Alright, I'll be right back.
He's gonna be right back.
Huh?
So yeah, for the people who didn't answer,
That's so
leadership
weird.
at level 7 or level 9?
I
What?
mean, you can choose. It's your feat.
I was gonna say if people wanted for us to get some people to help man the
Leadership?
ship.
Oh yeah.
Because I was going to take it at level 9, but since we already have the ship, because we got it quite a bit sooner than I expected, I can take it level 7 and delay my fireball feat for level 9.
It's
I
funny,
mean,
'cause I also
from
wanted
what I
leadership
understand,
out.
doesn't Balloon already have a way to repair the ship if needed?
Repair it,
Sure.
yeah.
Yes, it takes a longest time because the ship has.
Well,
Let
you
me
don't know how
check.
much
I do
damage it
have-
has.
I'm going to
I mean-
tell you, it'll take a lot. It'll take a lot less time than whatever a carpenter would do to it.
Yes,
So-
the ship has 900 HP, so
Yeah, we just need to get it. He just needs to cast it enough till we can
Assuming
get
I
back.
roll the absolute fucking lowest of 5 every time, it's 900 divided by 5 times 10 minutes, which is fucking divided by 60 for hours, 30 hours at most,
Yeah, it's if we're going for full. We just need to get into working order.
which is above half, so 15 hours.
If it comes
ideally
down
we
to it.
don't let it
Well,
go below half.
Technically,
How long does it take to repair using like skills? Like how much would a
I mean,
knowledge?
isn't it? It can't possibly be half because it would be sinking then, right?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I
I'd
don't care.
assume actually broken is when we start to sink, and like we're
Mm.
probably just stalled if we're below half. But I think this might be.
We'll see. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna learn.
Okay,
We better fucking not.
Well, Kieran, I can also Kieran, I will also help because I can also do make whole as well. So we would have twice
A
that time.
ship gains the sinking condition if its hit points are reduced to 0 or fewer. I
Mm.
didn't think a sinking ship cannot move or attack, and it sinks completely in 1 minute after it gains the
Cool.
condition.
By the way, Pat, for the thing I was telling you earlier, if I go up to the core, if there's no one touching the core of the ship, I can just go, haha, 1 psi point, it's gone.
I'm back. What
Why?
happened?
Because specifically in Ravel, if I touch any magic item that's unattended, I can automatically dispel it.
What? Wouldn't it be attended if there's someone on the helm, even if they're not near the actual engine?
It'd be attended if there's someone like there's an engineer like what I'm doing to our ship. I'm just gonna kill that guy.
by the way, just to answer Jason's question, to repair a ship in general, a day's worth of work by a single person using the appropriate skill requires 10 GP of raw material, an ADC 10 skill check, and repairs 10 points of damage on a success, 5 on a failure.
And how long does that take? Is the question.
A day.
A day.
It's a day per 10 HP, but you can have
So-
more people working on it.
What? Okay.
So it still
Someone
seems like it's going to be
someone
about the same.
didn't think this fucking sinking thing through. Magic such as make whole can repair a sinking ship if the ship's hit points are raised above 0.
That's crazy. I'd do that.
At which point it loses it. Generally, non-magical repairs take too long to save a ship from sinking once it begins to consume. So does fucking magical repair, because make whole takes fucking 10 minutes to
To be
cast.
fair,
There's
I think you can,
the
you
greater
can delay
version,
a
I
ship
think, is
sinking
an
for
action.
10 minutes.
I mean, a ship sinking probably
No,
like
once
wouldn't-
it gains the sinking condition, and this is assuming it's water.
But let me ask you this,
You have
Pat.
10
What's
rounds
make hole
before it
greater?
sinks.
I mean, there's make hole greater, there's fabricate, there's ways.
They all
There's
okay, yeah. Greater make hole would
It's 3
would-
rounds.
greater make hole
Yeah, there we go.
one standard action.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
What's
Yeah.
the one
You're
that's
thinking
3
of
rounds?
restoration.
Restoration?
All
you
of the
mean?
restorations. Yeah, all of the restorations are 3 rounds.
That's fucked up.
That
Yep.
is fucked up. How you have to drink a potion and then wait 18 seconds?
Now the potion works immediately. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, okay,
That's
that is
amazing.
fucked up.
Yeah, like a potion of lesser restoration is just straight up better than normal restoration. The normal lesser restoration.
Well, people don't always have a potion of restoration on hand. Well, I'm back, and
Yeah, I
Joe,
did-
are you still in the car, or?
Of course I am. How would I be
Right.
home? I'm not speeding.
Yeah, fair enough. How much longer do you think you'll be?
So,
15 to 20 minutes.
You guys want to start with Joe kind of being here, existing, or you want to wait?
I mean, you
15
can
minutes?
start. I have to fly to them, and I know
Yeah.
my attack bonus.
Right.
I know my sheet like the back of my hand, which I can't look at because I'm driving. I'll crash.
I mean, when
I was about to say,
aren't
well,
your
you
hands on 10
can-
and 2, you could look at the back of your hand.
Yeah.
No, I'm scared.
Okay.
I don't trust people anymore.
Fair.
Yesterday I saw
fair.
an accident on the road, and it was between a bus, like a smart car, and a bike. And I'm like, how are the other two whole? And the bus is still there. What happened?
All right. People who aren't Joe, if you would like to put your tokens down on your little ship.
I have
I
Where's
guess.
the helm? So
initiative.
Inma knows where to place herself.
Wherever you guys would be standing. I mean, Kieran's the one piloting the thing, so.
Looks like you're
Wasn't
right
no? It was
fucking here.
I'm sure that was
Inma.
even.
Yeah, Inma
Probably
is
because I'm not as good yet.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
sure
somewhat good.
Steven was the one saying, "Yes, I'm driving close to them."
Was he? I thought Kieran said it
It's
last
the
week.
pilot.
Memory
No.
may be bad, though.
It was
Let me
me.
check. I'm sure it
My bad,
was
then.
actually.
I'm actually on the
Go hear
thing
that,
too,
I'm not
where I saw the
stupid.
perception and I did the sailing check.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, Steven. You're captaining the vessel then.
Yo ho fiddly dee.
I'll
And
probably,
was gonna fucking
I'll probably like here.
So you guys were like 60 feet away when you saw them. So if you wanted, Steven, you could begin sailing away from them.
I did know that. I was like, yeah, I am. I'm like,
Start the
I'm
bow,
not
please.
getting close. I'm sailing away, but I'm trying to keep in mind because now I'm like, all right. Oh yeah, he yelled pirates, and they were like, I forgot. You
So
want to
now
make a
we need
check
to
or
strike.
what? 'Cause I think we're good right now.
Yeah, we need to strike the balance between who goes to their side and who stays here.
I'll
Because
stay.
we can't be playing this game of cat and mouse. Now, I understand, Pedro. The problem is like if people start boarding our ship with airboards, we're gonna have
Yeah.
another issue.
They're gonna have an issue, actually.
Fair.
I mean, you're a throw build. They don't need to be in the airport. You can just throw them off ship.
I'd throw them off the airboard.
Yeah, fair.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm looking at my spells and range is not my
Pat-
biggest thing right now.
Pat, send them to the goblins.
I don't know what that means.
Scrapyard's down there.
There be goblins down below. Send
Yeah,
them
there be
down
goblins down below. That's always the case. The goblins are everywhere, bro.
All right, Steven, would you like to make the check then to start moving out of range and all that? We'll begin. What is this? This is essentially the beginning of combat in a way.
My bag of chips. I got my gamer fluids. A bologna sandwich. All right, let's do this. Let's
Gamer
game.
fluids or a bologna sandwich?
No, I had gamer fluids and a bologna sandwich. Keep up.
Yeah, I thought I found someone else like me.
If you're drinking bologna sandwiches, David,
I did
I'm gonna need
post
to. I'm gonna need to call the police.
Ew, I
I
would never
posted-
drink a bologna sandwich. That comes
Uh-oh.
out of me.
I think you're. I don't. Actually,
I
has combat
posted
already
the ship
started?
combat rules.
What, Pat?
I posted the ship combat rules if we need them.
Oh, we're so fucked.
So, is Inma accidentally crashing us into them?
She's not accidentally crashing you into them. It's just that the other captain probably has better maneuvers. But hey, I will open
Is
roll.
there a
what
way that I could
nobody
help
can
this
do.
since I'm standing right here?
If you're standing next to her, you can assist, I guess.
I mean,
But
it's
two
literally-
I mean,
two people fighting over the steering wheel has rarely ever been a good thing.
Wait, bitch. You're trash.
Mansplain it. I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
You need to be able to see
Alright.
over the wheel to fucking drive this
Mage
thing.
armor on myself.
It's just more of the
I
fact
fell
that
off my
like
box.
it's just more of the fact that if Inma's 10, she's like moving the ship away, but unfortunately their ship is like raising up and perfect, like lining up their cannons perfectly and everything. So whatever evasive maneuvers you're trying to do. So yeah, I guess this could fall down to Inma's decision. Like as they're lining up and getting ready to make their cannons to be like firing range of you guys and everything. The question then, Inma, is as Valoon grabs the wheel, do you let him or?
You got its fucking profile.
I know you rolled a 10, Steven,
Yeah.
but would Inma take this indignitude?
Fuck do you mean? Emma is literally true neutral and doesn't give a shit. She's like, if someone else does better, they can do better. She doesn't like.
To be fair, you don't know who's going to
What?
do better.
Yeah, that's what
when
I'm
you
saying.
grab
You don't know who's gonna do better.
Yeah,
This is-
but
this
she
is
did
Pirates
shit.
of the-
So I mean,
yeah,
what?
This is still
So
Pirates
what
of the
was she
Caribbean
fucking?
Yeah, no, this is Pirates of the Caribbean feeling to me, where you're just piloting, like, I'm getting away from here, and they line up the cannons, Balloon runs up, grabs the wheel, and just hard turns it.
Like, yeah,
You gotta
that,
get
but
profile to
you
it,
did it
bro.
better. Emma doesn't give a shit. She goes, yeah, that, but better. What you did, what I did, but better.
Alright. Technically, you would keep your perception, since it did just happen a moment ago, Steven, but it's been a week and we don't remember and everything, so why don't you guys roll a new perception?
What?
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh
I
boy,
mean,
here I go. My
Now
definitely
you
best
better.
skill.
No, not my worst one.
Oh, you know what?
You're trash.
Let this be the only one I rolled this session.
You know what? It's not a
Go
3.
on.
I'll take
Happening.
it.
Better put all the bad luck today.
Fair.
Alright.
Tomorrow we have 2 boss fights, so I need some luck on both of them.
Why do you have a second boss fight tomorrow?
Other session we
We have
have.
a session
Oh.
before yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
It's
right.
technically the last
Like,
session and the last boss fight, so
Alright.
it's like 5 hours before yours, David. Don't worry.
Valoon and Inma, as you guys are piloting the boat together-ish, and you're positioning yourselves out of the range of the cannon. Give me a second. As you guys are positioning yourselves away from the cannons, like, they're kind of like lowering and raising yourselves as their boat's trying to line up with you. You can see one of the orcs on the boat back there is going, this is taking too long, and he goes to one of the cannons and begins hoisting it up by himself and angling it so he can fire off himself.
oh.
So it is this one. Nope, that's me. It is this one.
That looks about right.
Yeah. So if you guys are still about, a 60 to 100 feet difference. I mean, they're following you is the main thing. So we can consider you guys.
What
Fucking, that is a distance. Damn, you guys are like 160 feet away from him. If you have anything in your spell ranges to do to him. Like,
I'm
you have
just
an action.
out.
I don't think Hanzo can even spot the guy. He's like, quick, the orc's lifting up the cannon, and Hanzo's
Fair.
just like, there are orcs?
if I get to the other side, like here, would this be like 150, or is like the edge of our ship is 160?
I measured from where you were standing, yeah.
So I guess I'd probably like what action is it to keep fucking with the ship? I guess.
Yeah, what is the action to keep fucking with the ship? Pat, do you know offhand, or should I look it up?
I'm sorry, how far away did you say they were?
What kind of ship is it?
It's a sailing ship.
Does it have a magical engine?
Oh yeah, I see where it is. It just says driving is profession sailor or nature. The propulsion is the engine, yeah. But
Well,
he's
then
talking
there's
about
no check.
He's doing the action for. He's talking about keeping the action of sailing the thing so that he's avoiding the cannons lining up. He's just talking about like the actual check of combat here.
I mean,
Oh, basically,
I mean,
Evasive Maneuvers.
the Pathfinder airship says it has a magic engine, and that there's no check. But if we're gonna do this and we're sailing, I would say, like, are you trying to make a turn? Evasive
my intent
Yeah,
was
he's-
to
Eva-
not do
It would be.
anything,
It would
really.
probably be a sailor check or a driving check.
He's talking about action economy.
Oh,
Let's say-
standard.
Okay.
disgusting.
Anyway, how far
Oh.
away
I think it's
are
an
they?
action.
From your place, 155, from what David said, since 160
Okay.
was Volum's position.
If it's the case, are you gonna do something? Because I could fuck with the guys he tries to do things.
Is he
Like-
shooting through one of? Just asking. Is he shooting through one of the like little openings from the ship?
I believe he's
On the
picked it up so he could prop it up so he can shoot himself
Also-
over.
I think this ship is the ones where the cannons are on top and not on the inside.
I see.
Whippet's
At
like
the beginning
staring.
of
You
each
can
round,
wa-
at the beginning of each round, each pilot makes an opposed sailing check to determine who has the upper hand.
Yeah,
This
we've-
represents luck, skill, environment, such things like that. It is.
Well,
So
we're just talking about the. He just wants to make sure his hand is on the wheel so he can keep piloting it.
Well, I was thinking of doing something because we technically do have two pilots. I could go and mess around with this fucker with a curse
All right.
if I
Okay.
get closer.
So full ahead, hard port or hard to starboard, heave to, and make way are standard actions. Stay the course is a move action. Full astern is a full round action, and doing nothing is no action. That is what it is.
Well, they're just basically
Full ahead. Full ahead means you are increasing the speed of the ship by its acceleration. Stay the course is you just keep its current speed and current, moving forward. Make way with the successful. You can make a tricky or difficult maneuver that forces an enemy pilot to react. The result of this check becomes the DC of the enemy pilot's check. On a failed check, the ship remains at constant speed, but the ship cannot move forward diagonally, and the enemy ship makes his next sailing check at the normal DC.
All
That's
right.
crazy. Do you have something that you could do that reaches 150 feet, Steven?
Whippet, if you are standing there, their pilot is 170 feet away.
Okay. Well, when he's in 150 or closer, let me know.
All right.
If he gets that close. I really am not sure how the movement's going.
Well, I've just basically one turn has happened, which was just they performed some evasive maneuvers. And technically, your boat's just moving, trying to escape the combat, from what I can tell. But they're chasing after you. But because you are, like I said, I'm only doing one turn of evasive maneuvers just to make the beginning segment faster. Because we could just spend 3 back-to-back checks of sailing to see if you always roll higher, but it's tiresome. So, like I said, it's just the orc got tired and started lighting up the cannon. So I'm giving you guys a round of actions to react however you're going to react. So as far as I'm aware, Whippet has moved.
If you
Get on top of them.
we can assist our driver, by the way.
Yeah, that's what
Our
happened.
Pilot
He
take
did
it.
that.
Yeah.
He Kieran assisted Steven. I just made sure that Steven was fine with somebody else grabbing the wheel. That's all.
If
Okay,
we
you know what we
attack
can do?
from just
Get
so everybody knows, if we attack from outside their ship, like if we attack someone on that ship while we're not on it, they get cover depending on where they are. If they're just out in the open, they get partial. If they're on the forecastle or stern castle, they get normal cover, and if they're behind a port window, they get improved cover.
Noted. Magic missile it is.
Exactly.
But yeah, I was gonna say what we can do is we can, since this is 3D, we can be above them. Then they only have one cannon that can shoot us.
What's happening is that you guys are just doing evasive maneuvers, so this guy has picked up the cannon to forgo that entirely. But like I said, he's picking up the cannon. Inma and Balloon see it, so they alert you guys presumably, or they don't. It's their decision. So that's why, like, we haven't actually done any action yet because people have been arguing about rules. I'm wondering what's going on. Do you guys need a turn order to help you here?
Probably for the best.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Ship
I'm pretty sure.
movement happens on the pilot's initiative, so
Yeah, but it's entirely on your party right now, so...
I don't know what if Steven's piloting. I don't know what he wants to do. Balloon said he had an idea.
Well, I can just start
Honestly-
hitting people from this far away, but I have to move and then standard to do it, so I can't do anything with the wheel if I want to do anything to them.
Then someone else can assist. Inma. It doesn't have to be you. They just need to make a 10 wisdom.
Hanzo, what you doing?
I'm going to get close, but with cover. So, and I guess I'm just going to prepare a magic missile. So if I'm in range, I'll just try and strike anyone that is at the cannons, or actually, yeah, anyone that is at the cannons. So that includes the guy with the giant ass cannon. Actually, hold on, what range are we? Because I'm able to actually just do the spell.
So you're doing magic missile? Is what you said?
Yeah.
Alright, Hanzo, as you run up to the side as after hearing, I specify. Balloon, Inma, do either of you alert that one of the orcs has picked up a cannon?
Oh, I'll definitely say something.
I think I see it.
I also see it.
Yeah, I get a 31.
Oh wait, yeah, Nori got 31.
Oh, Nori got... I didn't see that there, sorry.
Yeah,
Nori,
he runs to it. One of them has a cannon. Ready.
Okay, Hanzo.
As my charge runs off.
Hanzo, you run to the side looking for the guy holding the cannon, but as the boats are going up and down with your fucking 7 perception, you can't really see them too well. A blur of green and giant wing sails over there.
Okay, I'll just aim at one of the blurs and cast magic missile.
Fair enough.
So, to whatever orc gets unlucky, it's let's see how much damage. 10.
This guy.
No!
Let me look at him. What's his fucking health?
9, please.
He's an orc, it wouldn't even matter if he's 9. Or if it's 9, I should say.
True.
In combat, the base DC for all sailing checks is 20.
It's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's why we should stop driving and just crashing.
Alright.
No.
Outside of combat, the base DC is 5.
Fire
No.
at one of the blurs and you see them getting knocked over and stand up screaming.
Owie.
Whip it, you moved. What else do you do?
That's it. Just waiting for the pilot to come in range.
Alright, ready to action then. Balloon.
Alright. So the loon's gonna like just squeeze past the wheel to get on the other side of it.
You guys are doing evasive maneuvers, but you're mostly aided by you taking the wheel, and then as Inma's trying to just keep the boat afloat, you just cut through her.
Yeah, you got this. Is
Emma.
the guy that's got the cannon like leaning it on any? Like you said, he's trying to angle it. Like, how's he doing that? Is he like resting
He is
against
somehow
the edge?
holding it with his own hands.
Okay.
He's strong.
Does he look like he's straining to do that, or like?
A bit, but it looks like he's, a cannon's like 2,000 pounds. This is impressive.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if like, would you say that if you were fatigued that he might drop that shit on his toes?
Does fatigue lower his strength?
By
I
2 or
believe so.
something?
Yeah, that might
Yes.
help, yeah.
It does lower his strength, actually.
Yeah. Can neither run nor charge and takes a -2 penalty to strength and dex. I guess it's better than my other options. Like, I could slow him down, but he's about to be shot out of a cannon, so that doesn't matter. I could make him shaken, I guess, but I don't think that would stop him from doing it because he's a fucking idiot.
Can you do that to the pilot?
I keep hearing you
I
say
think
they're going to fire themselves out of the cannon. What?
Yeah, no, he
Didn't
has
you say
picked
that?
up a cannon.
Isn't that what
He
you
has
said
a
at first?
bombard.
Oh, okay.
Or is he at at an actual cannon, or does he have a bombard?
He's held up one of the cannons from the ship.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, that is a strong guy.
Yeah.
That's what he's
Which
saying.
is why I'm trying to get him to drop that shit. But it's fort if I want to fatigue him, and it's will if I want him to become shaken or have a -2 to attack and damage.
I'm sure he puts all his points into strength and he has like no con.
Yeah, but he's like a fucking marshal.
No, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you'll fail the con check. Don't worry, David. Don't worry, Kieran.
Fuck
You'll
is
be
my-
hit with a shuriken.
DC, wait. DC sense? Sorry. I think I'm
so
gonna
are we-
make him do a fort save. I'm checking my DC.
Alright.
It should be 15, but I have to make sure.
Have we started boarding them, boys?
No.
No, people want to go away.
There's-
I don't know why.
Yeah,
We could
no,
just ram
Joe,
them.
if you left for a moment, what you missed was a bunch of arguing about something that didn't matter, because I was asking about action economy, and Pat's like, it's a sailing check. No, the action to actually do it.
No, I still heard that.
And then
part.
I found the
Oh,
economy
sorry, it's
page.
DC
Yeah.
16 fort
Okay,
save.
16. I'm just looking over his deeds real fast to see if any of this shit give me a bonus, like how swashbucklers have charmed life. Alright,
I have Gunslinger's dodge, but I don't think it'll help you.
I don't
yeah,
think that
I was gonna
applies
say,
to
I don't
fort.
think that, I don't think that's gonna help. No.
I was making an attack roll, sure.
Guys, I'm feeling peckish.
Is that in character?
Yes.
I'm hungry.
And it's just you're like, I just ram them.
No.
Alright,
Ram them that damage the ship.
so just a
Fuck
fort
you.
save.
We'll
You
damage
don't
their
have to
ships,
fix it.
actually.
Yeah, fort save, DC
We have a
16.
98 ramming damage. Let's use it.
Man. Aw, dang it. Would have been sick. Anyway, I mean, that's all I can do. That was a move and a standard.
Alright. Inma.
David. Oh yeah, I'll go at the end of the turn. If you can put me in the initiative.
Yeah, go ahead. Just drop your character down.
It's there.
Like I said, just drop your character down. Alright, Inma. What you want to do? Pilot?
Pilot.
Go ahead.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Woo!
She said, "Oh, I figured it out. She got the box back, boys. She's back on the box. She can see."
You better roll, Steven.
She's
Inma-
like,
Inma- no, Steve, Inma's like, I know what the problem is. It ain't got no gas.
"Hey, you got no gas." She's like, "It was like, I know what the
I
problem
do
is.
have to point out
I ain't got no
that
gas."
it's
I
a
also have
combat.
something to point
It's
out.
a combat maneuver to ram, by the way, Pedro.
Oh, I see. I also have something to point out.
Alright, Uni and Zargek, what do you want to
No-
do? After that,
no
it's
one in our
only-
ship- No, I do need to say that no one in our ship is actually steering it,
In
What?
is.
because the wheel is right there.
No, it's not.
It's
Oh.
right
Oh,
there.
No, I think
Isn't
Wait,
that the wheel?
No.
Yeah, that's the
actually,
wheel.
I
No.
think that's supposed to be the wheel.
That is
Oh,
what
what?
it said at
That's
first.
a
and then-
wheel for the crane.
Nah, maybe.
Is
It might be
it?
the wheel for the
This,
ship.
this is an entrance to the cargo deck. It is lower.
Is
It's
it?
higher than this
You
part.
go downstairs.
Is it?
It's
Yeah, but
it's
it is.
It's a
Alright,
But
picture
to be fair, looking at here,
representing
there's
your
not
boat.
really a wheel here.
It's a picture representing your boat. When I described the boat, I said the wheel was here, so you guys are fine.
Okay.
No, I just felt
like you know
just-
what else you guys don't have? You don't have this fucking thing here.
Yeah.
Oh no, I understand. I was just saying because I felt weird having one of the wheels straight connected to one of the masts.
Just is what it is. Look, man, it's a free image of a boat. All right.
No, it's all fine. I just noticed that because I hadn't seen this image before. I just got here.
Clearly, that controls the angle of these sails.
You're
Yeah.
like you have wings, Pat.
All right. Speaking of that, Pat, what are you doing with your turn?
It's gonna throw Hanzo.
I'm a move here, and if Hanzo if someone targets Hanzo with anything, I'm gonna jump in front of it.
Fair enough. Zargic.
Can I see the
Yeah,
wheel?
perception.
Like let me see. My perception is +7. I can do it.
Yeah,
Eh?
you can. It's kind of chaotic, but you can tell that they have a guy at the wheel.
Yeah, can I see the wheel?
I mean, not clearly all the time, but now and then.
Okay. So what I'm going to cast at the wheel, I'm going to cast Warp Wood.
All right.
Because
Thought you
it's
had-
being manned, he can give me a will save.
All right.
Well,
Ah.
So he fails, so the wooden part of it starts all contorting. It causes the wood to bend and warp, permanently destroying its straightness, form, and strength. The warp, it basically is hard to operate, I guess.
All right.
I'm basically making it harder for him to operate it. And as a move action, I'll take out my airboard.
Looking at the spell, I don't really see anything that correlates to that well, so I'll just say it's a -4 on his check.
Fair enough. Then I'll take out my airboard as a second, because when we did the first action, I casted shield, so I still have that on me.
All right, that -4 helped.
Yay. I will be able to do something.
You guys gain a considerable amount of distance away from them as their ship is having a hard time keeping up with your evasive maneuvers. And that orc will still try and fire that cannon, but he's gonna take some penalties because it's so far now. Oh wait, there's something else I have to do. No, they're alright.
Oh.
This is like a 11 then? To be fair, it's not hard to hit your boat. It's a pretty big boat.
Yeah, it has low AC as well.
Yeah. So,
Dude.
the orc down here fires off one of the cannons, the thing that was like lugging up from last round, into your boat, which definitely put a hole in that bitch, but pop a cap in that. But anyways, I mean, it's a fucking boat. It's got like a fucking lot of HP. We're talking.
where are the statistics of our boat?
The what?
The stats.
Oh, I have them from what David described. We have
Yeah.
900 HP, 2 AC, and 5 hardness.
Hey now, Pedro, you don't have 900 HP anymore.
Yes, but you haven't told us how much damage. Not any
Yeah.
problem right now.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's like that.
Okay, yeah, that's like 12 damage.
It's like one more d6 than I can heal in 10 rounds. What the hell?
Stupid idiots! They just gave us a cannonball.
Free cannonball.
Kinda, yeah.
I can't.
You're not
Powerful.
completely wrong.
That's so powerful. Way to fuck up.
We can repair a ship for free. Cannonballs? That shit's new. That shit's money.
Guys, let's go kill them and then we can get more cannonballs.
Alright. So yeah, some of the orcs are like trying to follow in his footsteps, like not lifting up cannons, but they're like loading things and like, you know, you can from your 30s and everything, the people who are gaining distance, you can still see that the pirates are rambunctious about it. You know what I mean? Like they're like some of them are getting like what's the word? Like hooks on ropes and like trying to hook it up to their arrows and stuff. They're trying to get ready to board, but you're just getting further away as you're piloting around them. So, Hanzo, what do you want to do? You're even further than before.
I don't have any range.
Yeah.
As Basal says, is we can't really beat them from a distance. We should just, if not ram, at least get on top of them.
Motherfucker,
Behind them.
fucking
Why
5 of
do
them
you
to
want
each
to
one
keep
of us.
ramming?
I didn't say
Also,
we need
don't-
to ram. I said we just need to get closer.
Get
There's
behind
5
them.
of them to
That's
each one of us, and I'm the one who's going to fucking fix this. What the hell?
If
Anyone got a bow?
Hanzo wants to argue, he should say that one magic missile knocked one of them on their ass.
Yeah, I would say they may be more, but they're not exactly as tough as us.
I know. I'm like
pretty sure
3
Zargi can kill 3 in one strike.
I'm just like, I know I'm like 25 feet from Valoon, and I just put one hand on your shoulders, like, don't worry, I can cast Mending.
Wow.
It just means I'll suffer the same time you do.
Also, if we are fighting, they're not attacking the boat, so we don't need to repair that.
Whip it.
You don't know that.
Your ready
Yeah.
action never went off because you guys are getting further away.
That's fine. I will ready it again just in case. And if we continue to get, I mean, it's not like I have any ranged attacks.
That's fair. Also, you saw the captain's fucking will save. I'm fucked.
I just think if my thing goes off, it'll be funny.
Just get on their asses and we can start killing them.
Anyway, when it becomes within 150 feet of me, then I'll do something. Holding my action again.
Balloon.
I mean, if we're far again, I can't really do much. I guess, like, I don't think it's smart to go in there, but, like, these guys are probably gonna fucking harass us forever.
Yeah, tailgate them. From the back, they can't shoot us.
Like, could you do
One
a
guy
stupid,
can, but
like,
you just need to get rid of him.
could you do a stupid pit maneuver where, not necessarily a pit maneuver, but, like, stupid maneuver where this is them and this is us, and we go, and, like...
When
Guys,
you
hear
do
me
that,
out.
Kieran, when you do that, does your character just like roll up a blackboard and start drawing fucking football maneuvers?
He probably does it with his hands, but
I
I can't do
mean-
it with my hands.
That would be
We're
a
not talking
hard to
this
port
or
or a hard to.
this.
You're talking.
Enma,
Yeah.
do them like you'd like to do other people. Up the ass.
She's like, excuse me.
What?
Oh, damn.
She's like,
He's
where
assuming a
have
lot about
you?
your character.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
fucking.
off
It was like, no, that was in character.
I apologize, it means young.
Alright, so
I mean, it's up to
like-
you.
I mean,
If
it
you
was
want to
in
go
character,
in
it's
and
not up
stuff,
the ass, it's
like,
up the rear.
I mean,
I
it's
have it
probably
hard
better
asked.
that we fucking remove pirates from the sky, but, like, we should do it in a way that doesn't fucking destroy this goddamn boat.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying to go through the back. Because they can't shoot us there. If we're
Hard to
tailgating them,
port.
and they can't
If
ram
If
us
we're ever
either.
getting closer to them, we have to be in at least fucking just stick our front or back towards them because they can't hit the side or that shit's worse. Or I guess don't stick the back. That's where the engine is. So the front, just go straight at them. You don't have to ram them. I don't know.
Again, tailgating is not ramming them; it's just getting behind them.
And they're behind us, so to do that, it's not going to be quick or easy. I don't know. They'll probably just turn
They're
in
not
the middle.
technically behind us. They're. Oh, Pat put a wall of
Depends how
text
we've been
there.
navigating.
Yeah, I guess with what Pat said, we do need to do 90. Get above them, I guess.
Oh, it was like, I don't know about this. I'll try.
I
I
believe
believe in
in
your
you.
driving abilities.
Balloon, are you just holding your turn then?
Oh yeah, I guess if they somehow get within 150 feet, I'm gonna try and steal stamina the guy with the cannon again.
They're within
Alright.
120 feet.
No,
Are
we
they?
got. No, that's
No,
No,
it's
that's 120
100
feet.
this is
This is
120 feet.
120 feet.
yeah. Then you need
So
to
it's
add, yeah.
this 155 feet, 160 or
Yeah.
whatever, and then even
I'll
more.
throw you. You'll
The
be
old
able to
fastball
reach
special.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come over here. I gotta. Hold on, like, come over here, you bitch.
That's when you tell them you have a throw reversal. If someone tries to throw you, you throw them.
Yep.
Remember, viewers
We
at home,
believe
if
in
you
you.
want to make this whole fight better, just put on the Pirates of the Caribbean on repeat in the background.
If only
The
that wasn't
actual movie,
trademarked.
not the song. The actual movie.
Yeah, when you get to the part where they're talking about parlay, that's probably when we'll get there.
There won't be any.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
So,
get the
did you want to just
download
continue?
Pirates of the Caribbean franchise right into their brain.
Yeah. Did you the B movie? Post the GIF.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven. So, are you just gonna continue doing the evasive maneuvers while trying to distance, or did you want to do one of the fucking things Pat Paul texted about?
Fuck.
We should probably, once again, if you want to get rid of the pirates, it's probably the best that we hit them instead of them hitting us.
Yeah.
Remember, Steven, you said you were gonna diplomacy them.
I want to try, but fuck, man.
I think we're a bit past that.
Having
I
a
might not be able
megaphone
to
would be
do it.
help.
Yeah, I don't really think I can. Like the more I thought about it, because when I was talking about it earlier, I was like, "This if we got close enough," but they already shot at us, and I don't really think I could get close enough without smashing into their ship and actually talking to them. I don't have any way to actually talk to them.
Steven, perform the diplomacy after you ram into their ship. You like walk off. I'm gonna give you guys a warning.
I mean,
I'm okay with that plan.
most warnings come with a warning shot.
Listen, if it gets to that point, yes. But what do you guys think I should do? Am I
Get on.
turning?
I would say either
More
get on
up?
top of them or behind them, depending which maneuver is easier.
Bone
But
chip.
Alright,
behind
we're
them
gonna-
will be hard.
All right, we'll go up for now. Yeah.
Show them that we are the ones at the top.
Is your plan to ram them?
No, we are going slightly diagonally up, so we're above them
All right.
to stop
In
them
other
from
words, in
just shooting
3D.
All
cannons
right,
in
but
it.
just in case, if we hit something, regardless of intent, you have to make a ramming check.
Fair enough. I do enjoy the fact that if they try to shoot us while we are above them, I just like the kickback of the cannon just goes on the below deck. It's like, oh,
But not just like the idea that if they roll a
That's
net
good.
one trying to shoot up, the cannonball just goes back down.
she didn't put enough gunpowder.
Yeah, just
They're gonna learn about inertia.
Who is?
Pirates trying to shoot a cannonball straight up.
Pirates don't learn. They're not allowed to. Pirates go to school.
But yeah, So the DC is 20, so Steven did it, right? Or is this DC
Yeah,
harder?
Stevens did it.
Good.
He's just moving the boat. He's not doing anything
Yeah.
crazy right now.
Or
He's
we're just
he's
like doing
moving
a
it
funny
above them.
spin, or
He said he's
Technically, we
raising the
are.
height.
Yeah, technically we are moving slower because we're going up.
Yeah, it's just Valoon, what are you doing?
Didn't you say you were preparing an action? Or didn't he say?
Kieran,
huh?
it's you.
I mean, we're still far as fuck away. I can't do anything.
Alright.
Okay.
Yune.
Same plan, except this time, it's to move Hanzo out of the way.
You've had 6 seconds to think about it. Zargik.
How far away are we from them now?
You are 120 feet with this gap, including not including like the wingspan here, so 25 feet, and then 50 upwards depending on who you're aiming at, and you're also like 60 feet above them technically, but on their turn they might raise trying to match that, since basically what the whole evasive maneuver thing has been was just going up and down.
I'm gonna delay until after them.
All right, this is making this shit harder. Thanks.
I mean,
Bitch.
you need it. Do I
Oh
know
shit,
about
this is
self?
getting awful. All right.
I was really hoping
Hey.
because like, there's no reason Valoon would suggest, yeah, let's go hit them. I was really hoping we were gonna do worse on our fucking sailor checks so that we'd be forced to fight them.
Steven, why don't you go ahead and roll for near and canteen?
Oh,
The D100s, yeah. Because the last last 2 rounds I've been rolling above. I need someone else's luck on this.
okay, I got you. I'll roll for nears. For near.
Come on, Nears.
So what was that pilot trying to do?
Just trying to match you guys.
Oh, he was trying to go full ahead.
Yeah, but are you gonna do canteen too, or are we leaving that up to me?
Oh, I'll roll for him too.
All right.
Be high as well. Oh, okay.
I'm invincible, baby. All right. With your 30, the people that can see good, you 3, you can see as the guy's like loading a cannon into it, like really fast and preparing to fire, as the Domity is like trying to pilot the boat, like doing like a hard turn up, trying to like go up match you guys. Some of the current like hits the boat and starts shaking it, and they have to stabilize again. And during this whole thing, you see the orc kind of like grab his head and then look into the cannon, and you can just see him go blah.
Inma says, "Oh no, he's adding poison to it." That next cannonball is gonna
He's
be
adding disease.
poisonous.
Yeah, so I'm going to, he's nauseated for this round.
What nauseated him?
He has
Seasickness.
seasickness.
Oh, okay.
Air sickness.
I call it sky
captain has
sickness.
seasickness?
Hmm?
Their captain is seasickness, or the guy shooting at us?
This guy.
Okay. He shouldn't have agreed to
Yeah.
go on the ship then.
He has the skyness.
I can't believe it.
Alright, Zargik, what you doing? There's a huge distance between the boats.
I asked the party if I should just go there and start killing them.
Oh,
Ow.
I have a
Airborne.
airboard.
Yeah.
I should state, by the way, when he tried raising up and I said, like, the current hit him wrong and they had to stabilize the boat, this made their boat stop moving.
How?
I mean, how? Stabilizing it?
How did they just... They
Stopped on a dime.
they went from like full speed to 0. How? How?
I guess comparatively, yeah.
I was gonna say, they were going up really fast, and then because of the boat shaking and everything from forces, they had to flatten it out.
I think
If
more the
you're
point
just-
that
I understand, but there's acceleration and deceleration rules.
Of course there is.
I'm pretty
I
sure
mean,
if Matt as of point here, if they're going at any speed and then they just stop, I'm pretty sure some of them would fall overboard.
Yeah,
with
so like
because
they
inertia.
slowed down
Rules for
30
taking
feet.
shits
That's
on a Tuesday.
I don't think they would. Yeah, I think they might fall on the ground. It's more of the principle of it not moving at all. I think also what David is meaning is like it doesn't move comparatively to us.
Yeah, the boat can still keep moving. It's your boat has a speed advantage. But they had to stop moving up to do it. They're not moving forward. It's floating technically in the sense that they can keep moving, but you have advantage over it. If you wanted, you could escape, or you could
but I
just
guess
take
then it's
advantage
not
of
that they.
the.
Then it would be more sense to say that they slowed down, not that they actually stopped.
It's. I mean, it's
it
a.
stopped
I
figuratively.
just wanted to know what he meant. I'm not questioning the way he said it.
So
The boat
Okay.
jostled.
Got it.
So to
Yeah.
answer your question, Joe, of should you just go to them, I'll say, well, if you do, you can take Yune with you.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to keep holding. I guess I can't hold my action. I'm at the end of the initiative.
Correct.
You can hold
They're too
your
far
action.
away. Can't do anything. I'll just prepare my action, David.
You can hold your action.
I can hold my action to the next initiative order.
Yeah, you could
Yeah,
be the top
when you
of the
hold your
initiative.
when you
But-
hold your action, you just decide that you want to take your action after the current
Okay.
action has been taken.
Yeah, but
Then-
I think Joe's just saying he's just holding between like this and then this happens and then Joe goes, I'm gonna do this.
And
So we can
specifically,
Yeah, that's
what
basically
I'm-
what holding your action means.
I'll be putting myself after Inma because after we move closer, then I'll go. I simply don't want to be shot with cannonballs from the sky.
wait. Hanzo, what the fuck are you doing?
Since the plan is to get close, I'll prepare a spell once we are at actual range for me to shoot.
Baller.
I'll just say someone with my magic missile.
What's her
Whip it.
acceleration?
The longer this combat goes on, the more fucked they are. What are you doing?
Same as before. If I got no reason to attack, I don't really care.
Inma, it's your turn to roll below 20.
Uh-oh.
They're not moving. That means you can get on top of them without resistance.
Because you're
Are-
just holding,
are we
Jason.
flying-
This is what I'm seeing when I look at you.
I've got the
Are
power of
we
God on
flying
my
towards
side.
them now?
It depends on what Steven wants to do.
We're going above them, boys. So yes, we're getting closer.
Are you drifting towards them or are you turning 90 degrees?
Well,
Turning. Because they stopped, so I got a little time.
Alright.
Who the fuck
You
posted the
were
B movie
drifting up
gift?
to
God
them.
damn it! Oh fucking me right now after that gift came.
I don't even know how fast are we going.
You guys are going 60
Fast.
feet.
This is what we're doing.
No.
Yeah, just on third dimension instead of 2 dimensions.
Alright, I could turn the fucking ship map to be 90 degrees, but I think we can just pretend.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Alright.
How close are we now to see if I'm at the spell range?
You're closer and you're above them by like 30 feet, so you know, whatever distance down that calculates as, but otherwise just the horizontal way, you guys are like, well, it depends on who you're aiming at.
Anyone that gets in range.
Whoa.
Alright. Well, Your
And it's
murderous
150.
intent. Like 30
I
feet,
am
90, and then you add 90 to like whatever person you're aiming at. Guess
Then I just have the range for someone. Because I have 150.
okay.
So, yeah. So another magic missile.
I feel like you're just firing off spells until something like proc, like it's a video game, like at a distance. I understand you're a genius fucking sorcerer who can tell just when someone enters range. I'm just saying, if this was realistic, you'd be firing off magic missiles and being like, damn, that was short.
Here's the thing, I'm holding the spell and I'm just getting the sense of like, I don't think my magic gets there with a laser pointer.
You have a laser
magical
pointer
laser
that goes
pointer.
at 150 feet, and as soon as the red dot's on someone like a cat, you just go, zap!
But yeah, so 9 points, I guess, on this one was the one that was just in range.
You hit a nauseated man, does that make you feel strong?
Shut the fuck up.
No, because I hit him with magic, not
Oh,
with
you
fists.
mad immediately. Shut the
Makes me
fuck
feel
up.
smart.
Make you feel strong. Make you feel like a big man.
Yeah, focusing targets is smart. It's tactical. It's the right thing to do.
A question: how far did the airboards go?
The what?
Powerfest.
They
Airboards.
have an
Long.
acceleration of 30 feet and a max of 90. As far as I can remember.
Very well. Do I get any movement bonus, David, from going at an angle at them?
What do you
Down?
mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm basically
technically-
asking if I accelerate faster.
I mean, no, I don't think so.
By the way,
Damn, that's
I went
dumb.
to check the document. It doesn't have acceleration. It just says it's a fly speed of 30 for the airboard.
There's an acceleration of 30 and a max speed of 30.
Well-
I guess you can say it like that, yeah.
I can do this.
I get what you mean by trying to make it accelerate by going down, Joe, because, like, you would think what you should be able to do is jump off the boat, fall, and then get on your airboard wherever
Yeah.
you want because of the way fall speed works, which is just a ludicrous concept.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing as says like, I fly. Can I drop down and then start flying? It's like, technically, no.
Pathfinder
I-
has that fly speed mechanic where you're a Looney Tunes character where you fall off the cliff, look down, and go, "Wah!"
No, if you're not going up and you choose to step off a cliff, you're fine. You're 500 feet down.
It's more that it doesn't allow you to stop in the middle, even though you have like, full ability to fly. You can't do like birds do, basically, where they do dive down and then turn. It's all or nothing.
It's a
Let
feat,
me.
Pedro. Everything's a feat. All right.
Is that actually a feat?
Yeah, there is a feat called dive attack.
I did this. I did this more to the perpendicular, David. So I'm basically a bit below them, just so I'm
Okay.
not within cannon shot range.
Yeah, you want to put a wing on your height distance to them, wherever far,
Oh,
low you want to do.
I'm.
Oh, you're
okay,
saying you're
I'm-
perpendicular. You're saying you're perpendicular.
Yeah.
They're-
Okay.
So the cannons can't just shoot at me directly unless this guy moves to shoot at me instead of our ship. Like you'd have to lower this part here for them to shoot me.
I mean, it'd be a lot of effort too. I mean, honestly, it probably would be turning into you, but there's so much shit happening, and his boat's all gnarled and warped. It's not going great for him. So even if you wanted to, that's probably not happening. Balloon.
Fair enough.
So that guy with the cannon's now within 150 feet again, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he is.
I am going to once again hit him with steel stamina. Drop that shit on your feet.
It's already
aim's easy.
sick.
What's the penalty for nauseated on fort?
I don't think there is
Nothing.
any.
I can't believe
Nauseated
he's so,
is you can only take a move action.
such a tough boy being able to not get worse while being sick.
That's that.
What a tough boy.
Waiting for Steven to be like, it's accurate.
And that's the end of my turn.
You
Adios.
know how it is.
Alright, Yune. Alright, Moray, if that is your name.
More, Jesus Christ.
Oh, before I forget, as I fly,
He's flying?
how'd you get over there so fast?
I just moved 60.
This is technically 60, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I'm wondering. It's like,
Somewhere in there.
how'd you
Yeah,
fucking
so
get
it-
over there so
Give me a
fast?
So you're
second.
technically half of this.
Okay,
Yeah.
There is a way to catch yourself from falling if you have the ability to fly.
I have a lattice on my foot. Not a lattice. What's the fucking name of that thing? Is it a lattice?
It's a DC 10 fly check.
That's not happening.
as long as you aren't falling because you failed a fly check.
Okay, that may end up being useful in the future.
Oh,
Things are getting-
he's piloting.
Yeah, things are getting worse for them as he's trying to move the boat slightly. It doesn't really matter, because Steven's going to be able to pilot the boat over top in a second.
You're just going to land on top
I'm
of them, squishing.
I'm a goddamn beast. I've been getting good rolls. I shouldn't fucking joke about it. Because this means that the bad roll is coming.
Okay, before it's Whippet's turn, but let me do this. Since Steven graced us with their bad checks, I bring it back. So as the guy finishes vomiting into his barrel and just kind of rolls the cannon down and starts hobbling over to the next cannon, you see the largest orc that has been wringing his fingers, getting ready to get into a fight, as Dumity raises up the bow trying to get towards you guys, but the wind currents are fucking him up, and it just kind of shuffles the boat again. And you see as he's wringing his fingers, he just suddenly decides to you see him start kneeling down, and he lays on his back. You just hear him go, "Ah!"
Oh, he's Starback.
Shut up.
Okay, I wasn't the only one.
That was a very Torbeck sound. But
He just groans a lot.
He's miserable.
Alright, Whippet.
poor Torbeck.
Whippet continues to do the same thing unless we're close enough for me to hit the pilot.
No, but
What's your range?
on Inma's turn, you might be.
Cool. I will continue to hold my action.
You're about to pop a vein in your brain with how much holding you've been doing.
He's edging.
The real reason Jason wants to switch to Psychic Marauder, he's like, wow, their range is better.
I mean, that's not wrong.
There.
Tanaka!
I doubt we'll be close enough for me to cast a better spell. So, I guess I'll hold my action to cast Magic Missile on the guy that I left blooded, so he can at least take one down.
Alright.
You killed Jeremy.
You son
Yeah, I
of a
mean,
bitch.
absolutely. Whatever Pedro rolls is probably going to flat out murder a guy.
I mean, it's a minimum of 6 damage, so.
Hell yeah, baby. I'm
Alright.
smelling dinner.
Let's see what your damage is.
9.
9? Alright. You fire the bolt at him, and he's like a bloody corpse on the ground there.
Is he alive? 9.
He's
Emma.
9. Hold on. Time for it. Aye, aye. Sailor check. Go.
Aye, aye,
Alright.
Captain.
I'm a fucking god.
Zargek. Things are a bit uncomfortable for you
I'm going to push from the ship, David.
as the boat basically flies up next to you.
Gonna get a little boost.
Pat, you get jabbed in the back by a sail wing.
Yeah.
Fuck you, me.
The fuck you mean? Nah.
Next turn, your ass is grass.
I can't imagine what that looks like to them, where you jump off, start sailing towards them, the boat gets closer, and it looks like you just jumped off a second time. Valoon.
So we're closer now,
Yes.
Yeah, you are actual distance away.
huh?
Oh, which, by the way, does mean it's not your turn technically. It's Whippets.
Excellent.
But you finally probably get to cast a spell. Depends on your range, I guess.
The range on this is we'll reach him. Can you make me a wisdom save? He does not have a -2.
A wisdom
But a will
save.
save.
That's way
Sorry,
better.
a will save.
Okay, that's way better.
A will
Who's
save. He does
making
not
it?
have a -2.
Well,
Who's
after
making
that
it?
fucking thing, I'll just add that again. Charmed life is ass.
Anyway, hold person.
Alright, I'm held.
Who did you hell?
Domity.
The person piloting their vehicle.
Oh. Well,
He's
prepare
so
to make
good at
an
holding.
prepare to make an uncontrolled action.
That doesn't mean anything.
Alright,
does,
go ahead.
Paralyzed.
actually.
Go ahead, Valoon.
The ship moves forward, but it automatically
Yeah, no, that
decelerates by
anything.
30 feet.
Fuck it. We're just gonna keep doing the same shit. The man with the cannon, give me a fucking fort save again.
What are you doing to him?
Trying to fatigue him.
Oh, thought he was already fatigued.
No, he was nauseated, wasn't he?
I thought you had already done it.
Yeah, you had
to him.
fatigue them.
No, I have failed 3 times.
All right, yeah, he passed.
Oh.
You're right. You tried to. That's the key word. And you need to keep on trying.
I guess as a move action, I'll fucking pull my airboard out.
Alright.
Everybody's surfing
All
now.
of this shit just so you guys can board them.
Prepare to be boarded. Wait, what?
Airboard.
Lay down your valuables. This is a robbery now.
We're reverse robbing you, fuck.
Look at me. I'm the pirate now.
No, you don't want the bounty. We're bounty hunters. Bounty hunters.
Somebody gets a will save on his turn, right?
It's a full round action, but yes.
Yeah, let me just preemptively do that. Am I free?
Yeah, a 20 will do it.
Cool. See, charmed life is bad. I didn't need that. Let's do.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But still, he's held person in case Yune is gonna charge directly at him.
I can't reach him, so I'm gonna go underneath the ship, and since it's about to make an uncontrolled, unless someone, how fast was it going?
It's as slow as it can go.
30 feet?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Is Yune that good at fucking? Are you like a police behind a sign on an interstate?
Yeah, totally. I am.
Uni sounds like someone that would do that.
I'm the enforced by aircraft.
Don't you mean Nori?
You've seen faster people than the boat right now.
Don't forget, Uni is his middle name.
I'm just saying, like, if no one takes control of the boat, it decelerates by 30 feet. So I want to position myself with my run action below it to where if it moves, I'll still be below it.
Okay.
So I guess I'll just go here, but I'm below. I did a run action.
All right. So he frees himself. This guy will run up here because Captain's stuck It's not great, but at least someone's controlling the boat for a brief
Don't
second.
forget the -4.
I've deaded it. He doesn't even have a fucking sailing check. It's like a 10, essentially.
Fair enough.
Actually, let me check something. Let me click on this class over here. Hey, you know what? Profession is a trained skill for warrior. That's
I
not
think
a
it's
10.
trained for like most classes, if not all.
Isn't
Yeah,
it trained for literally everyone?
Then why even bother having it be a class skill?
Because it has to exist.
Alright. Just have that shit on the skills page instead of. Is there a class that doesn't have it? I'm almost certain there is. There has to be.
Peasant.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
actually know. If
Peasant
that's
would
true.
absolutely have it.
I was gonna say commoner. I feel like is the commoner and expert. That's the classes that would definitely have it.
See, I would say that commoner wouldn't have, but expert definitely.
I'll distract us for a moment. Let me go to commoner. Apparently, I've gone to it once before. Profession. Yeah, it's a class. They also have
I'm
climb,
opening-
craft, handle, perception, ride, and swim. All things commoners are known to do.
I'm opening every fucking class that exists to see if any of them does not have it.
All
Which
right.
which thing?
Profession.
Oh, some don't actually. Surprisingly enough.
Oh yeah, barbarian doesn't. It's the first one I opened into.
Yeah, they don't
There we
work.
go. All right. This guy kind of stands up off the ground
Ours
after
don't.
feeling better for a second. This guy's leaning against the cannon, making sick on the ground. Steven, how's Nier making so much sick? What does he eat?
Goblins.
Anything he can get his hands on.
Oh, it's so much. And by that description, the fucking sick probably looks way worse than normal sick.
Yeah.
He's been eating
He
gunpowder.
gets.
I
I
was gonna
eat
say,
a
bro,
lot. Nears
you're
eats a
vomiting.
lot of everything.
Bro, your vomit is black. It shouldn't be that color. No, it's just the gunpowder. Bro, you should not be eating that.
It makes it spicy. It's the forbidden spice.
Alright. Joe.
Yeah.
I'm going to have 4 of the orcs fire their hook arrows at you. What's your AC?
Okay. 25.
Alright. Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Very well.
I feel like some of those guys actually would have hit you, but it just bounces off of you.
Yeah, it's just a shield just appears. So if the shield spell up.
Ah, that makes sense. It
Pedro.
really is bouncing off of you.
Pedro is the null equivalent of the fucking TF2 TikTok video, where as soon as they just bounce off his chest and they're just like, oh.
On
Yeah, I stood up as a move action. Have him here. I'll have a couple of these melee guys like run up to the side since they're like anticipating you.
It was a pain.
Let me see, just so I can drop on them. Yeah, I can drop a little behind them.
Yep, I think that's good for what they're doing. Hanzo.
So I doubt you're going to get closer, because then we start touching.
And now I'm doing the same thing for.
So I have 2 options. Either I just keep shooting magic missiles, or I get on the board and go join you guys. I guess I'll take out my board, but I won't go now. So I'll just shoot another magic missile.
But I feel lazy.
Let's see. Am I in range of the guy with the cannon?
Okay.
I am. I'm going to magic missile the guy with the cannon again. For 12 points of damage.
I'm curious.
Right?
And yeah,
I was huge.
and I have my board out so I can go there once people start getting fucked by Joe and
Give me a hand.
Pat.
Elements.
Whip it.
Let's try it again. Will save.
No.
It's happening.
You don't get to play Domedi.
Paralyzed again.
Okay.
How many?
Yeah, so
Inma.
I don't know. I don't have a list.
I actually don't know what to do this turn. Actually, I'm
I
gonna
believe
wait
their
until
ship
they.
is.
What?
I don't say. If Whippet keeps stopping the driver, I think the ship is going to stop, so you can park over them.
Okay, I'll try and just keep in line with the ship, but I'm gonna
You could
if
bring
we're
the
still
ship
in line,
over top.
yeah, I'll do that then. Just make the same check, right?
Yeah.
So you need to check because you're already going that way.
Do I need to make a check or no?
It's because
I mean, I still have to like make a
Yeah.
yeah, I still have to make a check. I got you.
You accidentally ram into them.
Whee! Let's wait for it. Oh,
That might still be enough. Because you're no longer doing 90-degree turns. You're not doing anything crazy. You're
I
literally
believe, from
just
what
moving
Pat said, I think
forward.
It's the
just
lowest thing's a
driving is still a
20.
DC 20. Because we're in combat.
Uh, so do we just not move relatively?
I'm checking because you're so close. I think you might accidentally ram.
We're much higher up.
They have a thing called a mast.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, if we need to ram, I have the stats open for that.
I'm gonna put this to my advantage. If we do ram, I'll just make this to our advantage, and that's when I
So
make the fucking
you can
diplomacy.
move forward. You can.
He was moving over top of them, Pat.
Why? Okay. Well, do you want to make the? Do you want to make the enemy make a harder check? Possibly. One of the actions you can do is called make way, where you perform a tricky maneuver that forces the enemy pilot to react, and the result of the selling check becomes the DC the enemy pilot has to make.
I need to fill Discord on PC because it's not open.
But as a move action, you can just stay the course, where you go forward or forward diagonally at the current speed.
Damn it, Maxer. Oh yeah, I've been exploring a bit more.
And
Yeah.
even on a failed check, you still move forward. You just can't go forward diagonally.
Okay,
That's stay the course.
Right, but Steven was trying to like, because you guys had talked about putting your boat literally on top of their boat, not like literally as in you're cushioning it inside, but like being above it. I made this like you could go over top because Steven said he didn't know what to do, so I was just saying like that's what you guys were talking about, right, Steven? You go over top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So Steven was basically making the check to position himself above. Which, while it is staying the course, like I said, there are masts and stuff that Steven's trying to avoid ramming into. So, because he failed, I think you just unintentionally do that.
I'll be like, don't. Yeah.
I mean, your best case scenario, you break their mast. Go ahead, roll me the ram, Pedro.
I was just going to like send the.
Should I roll or should I just tell Steven the value for him to roll?
No,
Yeah,
just roll it,
Steven's
it's fine.
piloting. I mean, I don't care.
It doesn't matter who. It's still gonna be it's just a roll. Just roll.
Do it. Do it.
26.
I mean, it's gonna hit.
Yeah. So this is the damage.
5-star standards on miss.
Well, our speed immediately is reduced to 0.
And look.
Well, we docked. Not the way we wanted.
According to the rules, since this happens automatically, We deal ramming damage. The ramming ship takes half that damage.
Okay.
Oh, we
So we
take
take
half.
23. We're still fine. It's just like
20,
30
minus
minutes of repair.
5.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
no,
true.
still.
So yeah, like we just do 3 casts off make goal and it's fine.
AOL.
Thank God boats are so big. Alright.
It's similar enough.
So I guess
Dargic,
this is going.
Dargic, you just
Yeah.
watched your boat crash into like the sail of their mast.
Don't worry, David. I'm about to do the same. I'm gonna bull rush.
Okay.
So I'm going to bull rush this guy,
Bulrush Canteen or the Orc?
the orc, just because I want to go on to the
Hey,
the
good
ship.
news. Canteen is an Orc. Alright.
If anybody looks over at fucking Enma, like they're trying to look at her, you'll see her hiding behind the wheel, like fuck.
Why'd you do that?
She's like, I didn't mean it.
I give you a thumbs up.
Like she's like, don't thumbs that out.
Alright. Just attacking this poor defenseless Orc. That
Damn.
fails.
Well, I
It's not our
stay
fault he
there.
has no money.
I provoke. They can attack me.
Both of them?
I mean, yeah, I provoke.
Oh god, alright. First off, Joe.
Yeah?
That Orc attempts to attack you with his sword, his little pirate sword. You have 25 AC? Or do you have less because of the bull rush?
No, 25 still.
Alright, yeah, he's not fucking hitting you. What's your CMD, Joe?
Politics?
My CMD. Let me see if this changes. My CMD is 22.
Alright. You are bigger than this big burly orc guy. Like, he's like 6'7" or something, right? You're like 7 feet tall. So as you're like airboarding towards him, as that orc tries to like hit you in anticipation, I'll say his attack misses because he swings across and you're not there, because you're being held up off the ground by this orc who's grabbing you by the throat.
So he's grappling me?
Yes, he's grappling you.
Oh ho,
Okay.
so you're grappling me?
Hey,
Bite his hand off.
Behold
So,
his
yeah.
gimmick.
Oh,
Holding people.
I see a rod, I say a mage, okay?
Er,
Rana.
okay, I'm gonna bite your head off.
Whirler.
Balloon.
So if I were to hop off the portion of the boat that I'm standing on, where the fuck would I land?
That position? Let's call it here.
Alright. I guess what I'll do is I'll set my airboard up on like the side of the wall here and basically do a drop in like it's a skateboard.
Okay, I was gonna say it's like a 15-foot drop. Why don't you just fucking tumble like an acrobatic?
Because I don't want to take damage.
Okay, can't you, it's like a D6, isn't it?
I don't want to take any damage.
Okay,
Damage.
not lethal
yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
That's
it would
right,
be
David.
real
I'll make
awkward.
things funnier on my turn.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
I
want to take
basically
any
do a-
non-lethal damage.
Have you said that, Bitter? You made me think your turn is not gonna be fun at all.
I mean, it's basically like
That's why it's all based on.
I was about to pick a specific GIF, but the guy falls over in it, and I don't want to say that it's like that.
It's really fun.
So I guess it's this little girl. It's like this. Except in the air and then onto another ship. So, and you see
I
what
mean,
I'm
I
saying?
just kind of imagined you jumped on the board and just lowered down like an elevator.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like what, you
I'm
mounted
realizing
your
this
board
is
and moved
stupid.
down.
Holy fuck!
I'm realizing this is very stupid.
And he gave like 4 different foods.
The
Uh,
dog do.
I guess what I'll do is then I'll take the board and get a bit further away and like, fuck you guys.
I guess you
Then
can
like-
you continue your movement a bit.
Yeah, I'll continue my movement and just like try and put myself not under the wall, but like barely looking over it. And then as
Okay.
I'm looking over it, I'm gonna hit the cannoneer. I will hit him with Steel Courage. So a will save versus being coming shaken.
Against who?
Bro, I'm being grappled.
Near.
Make sure if he has any I could think. Actually, characters. All right. The power of an orc's will. Steven, did you want to roll for him?
It's
or-
4.
Oh, his vomit? Yeah. Oh, for
his
what?
will. I rolled an 18. Does that pass?
Yeah, it's DC 16. Everything I do right now is DC 16.
I'm purely just winning because of high rolls.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
your forts were better because you
Well, yeah,
needed
'cause
to
he's an
roll a
orc.
9 or below.
Yeah, he's an
Or
orc.
higher,
I
sorry.
mean, the wills. The wills are like when I rolled a 20
Oh, yeah.
on that thing. That was just because I rolled like a 17. Like that, there's no freedom otherwise.
I don't know how best to describe this, but like either way, where I am is like up against this wall with my head just like barely peeking over because I just need to see things. So I guess
Alright.
I'm taking cover behind this bit.
Yeah, I gotcha.
In either
Alright.
case, I need to be attack.
Yune, you're under the boat. It stopped moving after shaking yet a fucking in.
Boy, that was weird.
Help me, unit.
All you hear is fucking. I didn't do it.
How tall is a boat?
I was thinking max health, you know why?
Call it 60 feet.
Tall?
Urban
Yeah.
shadow.
I think it's including the mast.
No, I meant from the keel to the deck.
Oh, she's
Yes, there's a second deck underneath it.
So not including the mast, Joe.
I was thinking to say, oh yeah, on the game that could be a bit fun and it's free. You see how now there's a lot of simulators of dumb stuff.
Oh.
I guess.
Oh, he's there.
I guess it'd be like 40 feet if there's two decks. All right, Pat.
That's literally just like grocery shop, but it's
Well,
I'm thinking about like cargo space, but I don't know. Maybe it's only like 20 feet tall between floors. I'm like we're talking like a galleon. You know what I mean, Pat?
I know, but they're not. I understand they're tall, but they're not like 3 stories tall.
I don't know. If I Google a galleon's height, it says 45 feet.
So how do you move, Pat?
Did someone move me there?
No, you did that.
I didn't do that.
Because I forgot to send you this.
I
video.
removed I removed the little image to designate that I'm no longer below the ship, and all of a sudden I got poofed there.
No, you
But I
already
guess
there.
that's where I'll be. Is I spend 2 move actions to get there, not in front of a cannon.
Okay.
Let's just say I'm grabbing hold of that rail.
Hey, Jason,
So
what's
if the ship moves.
What's the DC again, Jason?
Second level spell plus 1 plus 2, 19.
Ah, all right.
You're
How long
close,
will I?
though.
Huh?
That lasts for, is it rounds or? It's gonna last for 5 rounds total.
All right, so that was the second round, right?
Is that your first roll?
Yeah.
That's your first round.
Okay, well, it's based on you, isn't it? Like when it hits you, isn't that the second round?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's because it's his turns because he's the one doing the saves.
All right. All right. Fucking ship stop moving.
Yeah, that's your purpose. Oh, I have it.
The ship had got jostled, rammed again, so let me do this real fast. Cool. Alright. As the ship jostles, the fucking cannon orc here that's been trying to pick up this cannon just kind of leaning against it like fully. He's just really having a bad time. He's just gonna have a little rest here.
Get the
Uh,
charger for my PC. I'm gonna fill my bottle of water.
Oh, by the way, David, unless you have a very special ability, you can't grapple me as a attack of opportunity.
I do.
No.
He has like 8 fucking grappling feats.
Okay.
Alright. Let's move the other orcs before I move anyone special. Jace, Kieran, yeah, Valoon. So, what's your AC? Oh, Kieran's not here. Alright. Someone remind me I'm firing at Kieran.
Kieran, you back? Because you're getting fired.
Hanzo.
Yeah.
Weird thing. Yeah, I can fire at you. Hanzo, what's your AC?
Are you really firing at me when there's like 3 guys around? Damn. Because I don't have shield. 16.
Alright.
Yes, cover, right?
Probably
Yep.
they're shooting up.
Whoever rolls a 1 is losing an eye.
This guy, who have not had fire yet, is just going to attack the boat real fast. That's the one that should have fired at you. And I will start having him climb up the little rope he has from, well, I guess it would dangle from, like, fired it there where the boat is. This is gonna be an awful thing. So I guess, I mean, I guess it would be part of that. Yeah, so, no, he can't do that. So, he fires at your boat, a fucking cord arrow goes into the side of your boat. Oh, hold on. I have to do at least 5 damage, don't I?
Yes.
To be imbued, yeah.
If you need to do damage, yeah. You need to do 6, I guess.
Okay, so this means if I don't roll high... Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna climb your boat, which it's an orc, so its climb is fucking +3.
What's that supposed to mean?
He's thinking back to go.
What's the DC to climb an corded rope, like the one that doesn't have knots in it, a regular rope? You know offhand? Otherwise,
This
I can
is-
just check.
I can look real quick.
This is not
Okay, I
against
can
the
check
wall
that.
at all, so it's harder.
See, an unknotted rope is any surface with adequate handholds, or an unknotted rope. 15.
15, he fails then. So he fires his like cord arrow at your thing, grabs a hold, swings a bit as he starts to climb a bit, and just goes like it's on the deck. So we'll just put him here prone, like underneath the rope he made.
It ain't no gas in it.
You should be happy that your boat is above their boat, so he had somewhere to land.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Steven.
I'm back.
Hey, you
No,
got
I'm
shot.
just like this situation.
What's your
When?
AC?
You're fired.
Steven,
Oh.
Kieran, I'm firing at you. What's your AC?
18. More if I have cover, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. He misses. These guys are... I mean, they're just kind of crowding around you, Joe, so... We'll just have these 2 orcs attack you while these guys are just kind of, like, clamoring violently trying to get to you. Without actually getting to you. You know how it is when you're fighting 10 people at once. They can't all hit you, right?
Nah.
Besides, with your fucking AC, it doesn't matter, because, like, the melee guy misses.
Are we gonna quarrel, David? We're gonna quarrel.
A little bit. Let me do this. I'm gonna confirm the grapple, so I can keep doing this, and I'm going to force you into the crowd of people.
Wow.
So I just drag you over. And this orc, do you speak orc, Joe?
Let me check. No.
Alright, then he just says some things. Which.
Your mark only gives you written, right?
Yeah, just so you can have like a
No.
sense of emphasis, Joe, you get like a, he's him being something like, fuck, I take it, ha ha ha, as he drags you away, and you're just like, what are you
No.
laughing about?
No, Pedro, it's just the problem is the monocle gave me Draconic and Elven, and I already knew Draconic.
No, yeah, I thought, but doesn't it have like comprehend languages, or am I confusing?
No, it has read. Yeah, is it comprehend? Yes, it is. I can read any language that I can read with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Write
meant.
that
It only
down for
works
me.
for.
It's
You
comprehend
turn to the
languages with.
orc. You turn to the orc. Can you write that down? Alright.
Hi, bro.
Hanzo, what's
Yeah.
up?
Is everything okay?
So, this may be a stupid idea, but I do have an AoE I can use. I just need to be closer.
Fireball!
No, next level.
Nothing I was asked to.
The crit of
So,
grenades!
And because Pat found out the thing that you can quote unquote drop and use fly to not stop the fall, and according to what you have written on the airboard, in combat it counts as a flight check.
If you fall off the airboard, you cannot use the airboard to stop your fall.
Can I not lay flat on it, drop from the edge, and then catch my fall?
If you fail
If
the
you are
if you fail
falling
the flight
off the
check,
airboard, you're off the airboard.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
not.
f-
Oh, yeah, I'm not falling
you
off the airboard. I'm falling off the
no,
ship.
It's a
Pedro,
15-foot
if you
drop
f-
either way. You could just take a 1d6 non-lethal.
No.
it is what he's saying is if you fail the flight check, you fall off the airboard and you can't stop yourself.
Okay, but yeah, worst case scenario, fall on the ship. That's why I'm also doing it. So yeah, David, I'm just basically jumping off the ship to land. I guess
Jeez.
by position, I guess I'll be by like here, by Yuna's side.
So are you saying you're jumping off and you're trying to jump on your airboard mid-fall?
No, it's more like I'm laying on it.
No, not just because of that.
Oh,
That
When
just,
do
that
you
just sounds
think-
like you're just
Actually,
writing it
there-
You're
down.
gonna what? Fall head first into the wall of the
Damage
ship?
from my own.
It sounds like
Basically-
Pedro's trying to say, like, you have a surfboard, you lay on it, and he's just slowly lowering down. He's just like, that was scary.
No, I'm actually diving, as in I'm falling and then making it to stop my fall.
So you need a DC
So you're
15.
rolling in acrobatics.
Isn't it a fly to stop to catch my fall with the fly with the board?
No, you're just.
What are you
making-
doing? We just
Yeah,
asked
okay.
if you were stopping your fall, if you were jumping on your airboard to stop the fall, and you said no.
No, yeah. I understood you saying jumping on the airboard and falling from it. No, I mean I'm going to jump off the ship and use the airboard so I don't take fall damage.
Okay, and you have
He's just flying down.
Just
Okay.
use the. You're trying to cheat your move economy. Stop it.
So specifically, he can still do it. It's
Yeah,
just
I
a.
was gonna
It's a
say-
45-degree turn. It's a DC 15 flight check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Pedro, have you gotten the K drive in Warframe yet? You ever do the flip and you hit the ground and so your neck breaks?
Usually it's grenades only.
Just saying. I mean, you go ahead and try, Pedro, but fucking. I feel like if you fail, I need to upgrade that 1d6 non-lethal to just regular lethal.
I mean that's the thing. What I wanted to do is one thing. If I can't do that, I'll just actually fly down.
No, you
'cause
can.
apparently
It's just
Pat's
you're
very
making
angry
it
that I'm
like
cheating economy.
you can. It just feels like you could have just done this with an acrobatics check, you know?
Yes, but you know the difference. I have a +8 for a DC 10 on fly, and a +2 on a DC. God, I don't know how much for the acrobatics.
Fucking
What
do
DC
your
10?
sick trick, buddy.
It's a DC 15. You're taking a 45-degree turn down.
No, that's not what I'm wanting to do, Joe. That's the thing. The thing I
I
want
think
to
Pedro
do
is
DC
saying
10.
he's holding onto an airboard. He jumps down and then hops on it halfway down.
Let me
Yeah.
explain. Like, yeah, I understand, but that's just not a flight check. Then.
It
you're
is.
basically
It's,
not-
it's negating fall damage. It's the thing Pat mentioned, and I have it open here. Hold on.
Why don't
It's
you just
literally-
hop on your flight board and just go down 15 feet with
Isn't
it?
it,
Because
Isn't it
that's the
only
thing
a
Pat was
flight?
saying that I'm cheating, is because with this I'm not using movement.
But
You're
isn't
still
a
moving.
flight check if you have some sort of flight?
Yeah, and the airboard is a form of flight.
So you so you wait. So you use the airboard?
Yeah, I'm using the airboard to not take the fall
Yeah,
damage.
I'll draw
by-
this since this seems to help us,
All
right?
right.
Pedro's on the boat, right? That's Pedro in his little robe. So Pedro wants to jump off, and before he hits the ground that's like 15 feet down here, just before, he fucking hops on his airboard doing a sick trick.
Yeah,
This is the fucking
that-
argument of the elevator is falling down, right? It's crashing. What happens
So
if I
when
you
jump
jump
right
right before-
before? Yeah.
Too
mean,
easy.
it'll
Too easy.
Let's go
It'll
find
still
the
be your whole
commercially
action.
used
'cause
German.
It takes a move action to mount.
still
Yeah.
it looks cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's still gonna cost you an action, but whatever.
Okay, well let me do my flight check and hopefully not roll a 1.
Just making it very complicated.
You
Well-
deserve that. You absolutely deserved that.
I only
Yep,
deserve that
watch.
because instead of just doing it, people spend 5 minutes discussing it.
Because
What?
of course
You
we
wanna
are. 'Cause
change
you
the
made
outcome.
it super confusing.
It wouldn't have changed the outcome of the one.
you land. Everybody hears your spine crack.
Good one.
Oh shit.
Chiropractic readjustment.
So that was my move action.
Yeah. You're prone
Okay,
too because
now-
you fell, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
he's prone.
Yeah.
Sure is. This worked out so well for you.
This reminds me of that fucking video where someone that was on a store just falls into their basement.
There. Oh, that's even better. Actually,
You
I
land
am just-
prone, and you immediately was like, I meant to do that because now I'm doing the tactical assassin position.
no, they're not the prone part, but being more to the side. I know.
Well, yeah, I'm just lining
the
up in the
equivalent.
correct direction based on where I
Yeah.
put Kieran, but yeah.
I'm trying to do a 50-foot cone. I don't think I can get 3. I can only get 2.
I think your
Can you
cone
not
only do
hit
is
this guy? No, it doesn't go through
a
enough. I see
60
what you mean.
degree, isn't it?
You don't have your action, Pedro. That's the whole point I was making. You had to use your move action to do and then do move.
That's crazy.
Because you have to mount you had to mount the airboard as a move action, then you had to move.
Yeah, no, even before now, I believe it was.
That was what I was telling you. It's still a vehicle.
No, but what happened, what Pedro was saying is he didn't mount his vehicle. Oh no, you're
If
right,
he-
because he
yeah.
spent a 5-foot step to... Yeah, he would have walked off the boat and then used another move action to get on the board. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's correct.
that's what I was
Okay.
telling you that you were cheating.
Okay, but
'cause
that was not what David was saying.
that I told you you had to spend an action to get on the move
Yeah,
Yeah,
action.
an
no,
action,
I
said
was
the
following
move
that 'cause-
action. That's the thing I thought it was being said.
I mean, technically he never really succeeded at getting on his board, to be fair.
Okay, I mean I'll give you that.
I'm willing to give Pedro some fucking redemption for his fucking neck breaking. Well, the one damage that his fucking spine took.
Well, someone's gonna go blow up, and it's probably the cannoneer.
Yeah, I get, but then yeah, as I'm laying down, I'm just going to do in front of me my burning ends. So those two need to give me a DC 17 reflex save.
Yeah, that was Arby.
Which two?
This guy and the cannoneer.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why. Like,
What?
no, that was the worst part.
The pet's about to come in like this after this.
But yes, I'm basically just doing this.
Alright.
Mm.
Alright, so the orca pirate has a reflex of fuck all.
Did you not just
So,
like take
what's the DC? Never mind.
17, and
And,
definitely not what you got.
and the cannoneer has that, and he still fails.
Nope. Yeah, they also fail. Not my best damage because I rolled 3 ones.
Oh, thank goodness it was the. Oh my god! If the cannoneer had rolled a 1, you guys were gonna be blown sky high.
Probably. Oh, next turn I'll have to stand up. Hey, look, they're both bloodied. You guys can just finish them.
What fucking
Cool.
AoE do you think we have?
Attacking twice.
Jason.
Yes. Before we pulled above them, did I notice that they have glass windows on the side?
They have
Sure.
glass bones and paper.
Yeah, they have glass windows on the side. Why not? I mean, this thing
Cool.
should say they do. So go ahead.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm curious the fuck you are doing that.
Yeah, I don't know
glass
what he's
windows.
doing either.
I pull out the glass cutter so I can cut out this. So I can cut out the glass
Wait.
to get inside their ship.
So while we're
Why?
fighting, you're just
break
going to
the
go
glass, man.
And you.
I don't know. Is he also carrying a crate of like 60 grenades as well?
No, but I'm pretty sure I can find something in their ship that's gonna fuck shit up. Why would I waste
Hey,
our
the ship,
material?
don't forget, the ship's going to become ours. Don't break it too much.
I said fuck shit up. Don't think about destroying everything. I'd assume like cutting out the glass and flying over would be my whole turn.
I think. Do you have quick draw?
Quick draw doesn't work on normal items, just on weapons.
Then just flying over and pulling out the glass cutter would be your turn.
You're
Oh,
better
I
off
like it.
actually just breaking it.
That's
with the
right. You can
kettle.
only pull out. That's right. You can only pull out a weapon as part of a move action.
Yeah, pull out your kettle and break
That's
the glass.
Do you want to just use your
Yeah, but-
elbow?
Yeah, but then I gotta make an
break his
attack
elbow.
They
roll.
probably won't even notice with how much shit's happening on their deck.
I mean, the fucking
Yeah, but I'm trying to keep the glass intact as much as possible,
Oh,
so there's less damage done to it. So you could just go poop and pop it back in.
Jason, you guys flew into their mast.
No one will blame you over that.
My
like,
life is
1 point.
already shit.
Anyway, so Whip pulls out his glass cutter and flies over.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Stick to your guns. Inma, there's no point in flying the boat anymore. It stopped moving.
Just put it on park.
Pretty much
Drop
is.
the anchor.
Drop the anchor! Ah!
Drop the anchor, kill the random orc.
These ships don't have anchor.
Yeah.
That's why they
What-
won't
what-
expect it.
I'm sorry, what Jason just did just reminds me of all those memes where someone's like buffing a part of the car and then it zooms out and the car's completely destroyed.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you see, the engine oil is light on. We all know how that's bad. So, yeah, this car, if we just give it a little work, and then they're in the back and it's gone.
There's no fucking engine. It's like, oh,
Half
okay.
of the car is on the other side of the road.
I'm I'm just gonna summon my Nasoi.
Alright.
That'll take a round, so that'll be till next round.
Alright. Zargik.
Well, so I'm being grappled, right?
Yeah.
I am going to, as a move action that doesn't provoke, gain a feat.
Okay.
Forceful maneuvers.
Alright.
Now I'm going to, as my action, I'm going to reverse the grapple.
Oh, look. Is this against the grapple he's...
No, it's CMD.
It's CMD? Alright. And you're attempting to grapple me, right?
Normal.
Yes.
Yeah,
so-
she's
Alright.
reversing it.
I'm just making sure so I can apply the right things.
What?
Well,
What?
well,
don't matter.
Grab?
It don't matter. There no gas in. Well, this week's condition is grappled.
Yeah, this week's condition is grappled and natural ones.
To be
Yeah.
fair, I've been rolling like shit for
David.
a while, so it's not just this way.
David, natural ones is my normal condition. We don't talk about that. Well, that's my turn.
The wolf
Um,
howls with a hot
This is the
tooth.
question. Airboards, if left alone, like just stay floating in place, right? Or
It depends if there's like momentum behind it, but if you just set one out and you leave it there, yeah, it'll just float there.
well, if I
Unless
like
there's-
hopped
If you
over
jump
this,
off your moving
whatever.
airboard, it will go. It will continue to go for 30 feet and then stop.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
there's
I mean,
wind.
Is it has to since it has an acceleration, it means it needs to decelerate.
Unless
which
there's
is the
wind.
move, which is 30 feet.
Yeah, Joe raises another good point. If someone casts like a gust of wind spell at it, it'll move too.
Overextending.
Well, sure. I was just wondering if I could like hop over this wall and it would stay there.
I mean, for the most part, yeah.
It'll smack into the wall, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I don't suppose hopping over this wall would count as a 5-foot step, would it?
Based on how you
There's
just your
there's
height-
nothing that says you can't take a 5-foot step with acrobatics.
I was gonna say, I think you have to like do an acro check if you're hopping over the wall, right?
Sure.
A 10.
All you need is a 5.
Oh, it's a 5. It's even easier. I don't know. These guys
Yeah.
have been doing some bad rolls lately.
Yeah, but for a long jump, it equals your check. He could have jumped 15 feet. If
It's not
he
a
didn't
long.
want to
It's
take
not.
a
It's
5
not a
feet.
long jump, Pat. It was a standing jump.
Technically, yeah, it was
Well,
me
that means he
standing
would just
up.
take a -4.
Okay.
But either way, yeah, you hop
He's
over
fine.
the board. I would say, just so you understand, because you're hopping off the board, like if the board's here and you jump like that, the momentum of the board would descend a bit because you jumped off of it.
Well,
But
sure, as long
otherwise,
as it doesn't
yeah.
keep going down
No,
forever.
not
then
forever. It
you
just
can
goes
back
down a little
on it,
bit.
and then yeah, I'll just put like a mark.
Yeah, it's like the board, like Joe said, the wind might move the board a little bit. Really, what will cause your board to be lost is if a fucking like bird comes by, like a substantially sized bird, and fucking snatches
Bird
it.
strike, no!
Yeah, hey, bird strikes are deadly.
I know.
A fucking seagull comes by. It starts fucking
Mine?
Volume's
a
last one is
seagull,
actually
like
Sullenberger.
the fucking
Yeah,
tiny sized seagull. No, come back!
Volume Sullenberger reporting for duty.
All right, so
I guess,
go
what's
on.
up with this guy?
He's prone. He tried to climb your boat and fell off the rope.
You're mine.
Oh, he's staking that man right there.
That's gotta be the
Yeah.
most terrifying thing as a pirate, right? You fire your bow, you try and climb the boat, you fuck up because all this shit's happening, the boats are rocking, you fall down, and then suddenly a blue man walks up and sits on top of you. You're mine. Ah!
Feeling romantic.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just fucking shoot myself.
Well,
I guess
just
if
fucking
that
Don't
give
say
up
it in
that.
international waters.
if
Well,
that's
you can just give up at that moment.
I'm just gonna hit him with. So what is this? It'd be D20 plus 5, then
I'm
Plus-
feeling romantic.
I won't add the stuff from prone, so I guess just take it away. So
Yeah, it's just so long as I know what side either person's doing, I don't care if you get a bonus or if I take a penalty, so long as we know what's what. Alright. Fucking 20 punch is definitely gonna hit a fucking CR half orc, but the 11 does not. Oh wait, but with
Even if
minus
he's
2?
prone?
Yeah, if I'm prone, yes.
which is effectively a plus 4. So I don't know if he has. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Those are
Alright.
both non-lethal.
Non-lethal? He's unconscious. Good job.
I mean, it's fists. I guess I think I technically can do lethal, but either way, he normally does non-lethal.
If you have improved
I do.
unarmed, we have unarmed combatant. That since world is square or elephant in the room, whatever it's called.
What?
Because we're using
I'm thinking of which one
does the base one have that? I don't think so.
the heroes.
Combat.
elephant in the room.
There are various versions of it, Pat.
Yeah, the party said they wanted to do the simplified version because the expanded one is too much of everything else.
Improved unarmed combat has been changed.
Oh, I forgot we have.
Improved unarmed
we have
combat
that.
and improved grapple
Excuse
are
you.
both 1 feet
Unarmed
called
strike.
unarmed combatant.
Unarmed combatant is not in this.
Yeah.
When the articles, they even have a fucking line in here. Is like when this article was first written, we did omitted it by accident.
I know, but that's
Pat, we're doing martial mastery, weapon finesse, agile maneuvers, combat expertise, death maneuvers, like this page. We were doing this page, Pat.
I'm cool with keeping the other one too. With the
Unarmed.
unarmed combatant, I'm fine with that. That sounds like a really good change, honestly.
And another one.
I mean, if everyone's fine with it, I'm fine that we do that. It just has to be listed down somewhere. Again, like I said, we didn't do the expanded elephant in the room because people were saying it's too much stuff to keep track of. Apparently, what we have
wasn't
already is too
expanded.
much.
I just didn't even know we were doing it.
I forgot.
What?
I also
It
forgot.
was made. It was made during character creation. We all said it. I
Character
didn't even
creation
know there
was like
was an
17 weeks
expanded
ago.
version.
Yeah, there is an expanded version. It's like fucking 700 feet changes.
So yeah, there's a whole fucking PDF for it. It's like huge. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, no,
I fucking open this page every time I get to
I'll
Harlonde.
open
I
my
still been
FX7
noticing.
and I'll
But yeah,
share it for you.
but doesn't that mean that I could power attack, or is that the other thing? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Yeah, oh yeah, I could power attack,
Dunk Master.
but I'm not gonna. I already suck ass at hitting.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you already basically gave up. You're just like,
me.
it can be
I'm
that
going to die now.
I'm still grapple.
You nay.
Yeah. I believe I don't even have him like a triple S.
Nice.
Haha. They never expect it.
Okay. You flank the
I-
big boy.
I'm. Yes, I do. I am going to. What am I gonna do? I'm going to grapple him.
No.
This is bullshit.
That's a pretty good grapple.
That's my that yeah. Fucking why bother making a grapple build? I can't grapple shit.
To be fair, you are
I
trying
mean, I'm
to
pretty sure
grapple
you're
someone that
grappling
has
the one
grappling
person you
feats.
shouldn't right now.
Yeah,
So?
he has grappling feats, which gives him bonuses against grappling.
Yeah, and he's gonna turn around and immediately grapple me with the
Correct.
fucking with a fucking 6, probably.
I don't know. Probably. He's got a really good bonus, but there's a reason he's in the fight.
Fucking bullshit is what it is.
Free me. Fuck. Alright.
Set me free.
It's fine. Ah. I fight another day as them. Alright. Hanzo.
Yeah.
Near brushes some of this sick that has been accumulating on this cannon from multiple rounds of vomiting on it. I'm going to pick it up and just kind of aim it at your face.
Won't it do more damage to the ship than me?
Alright,
If he's able to squeeze you between the ship and a cannonball, I think he doesn't care about whatever minuscule damage your body does to the ship.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm prone, so I guess I have a +2.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
he's shooting a ranged weapon at you.
yeah, I'm going to explode you
idiot.
next round. I would suggest you try and find a way to not take 66 damage.
I'll
Surely
move.
he'd miss.
Yeah, I'm going to have this guy that got burned by you.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't do that. Alright, well, actually, I can if I take more damage to myself. Haha! Alright, I'm going to try and grapple you if they work. What's your CMD? That's not winning for sure, but what's your CMD?
I mean, you say that, but where's my CMD?
He's prone.
12.
12? Oh my god, I win.
What do you expect? I don't have armor, deflection, strength.
Yeah,
He's
I don't
also
know.
prone.
I was just thinking deck. Yeah, prone probably helps.
Prone
alright,
does it
so-
on his own with him having
Yeah,
12.
Dex is the reason why I have a 12 instead of a 10.
Yeah, alright, so the orc fucking dogpiles you, I guess. Whip it.
Yes.
What's your AC?
Night. Are they aiming at me down?
This guy is.
So he's like leaning off the side of the boat.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
My AC is 19.
Alright, I mean, I miss, so yeah.
You got more AC than me? What the fuck?
I can wear light armor.
So am I.
I have Dex, and I'm
I
small
do
size,
too. Oh well, yeah. Then it's the small size. That's why you're one higher. You
and I have a
bitch.
ring of protection.
Well, that's also probably helping.
Joe, I am extreme dogpiling you with attacks. I'll tell you if I ever get close to you. Alright, Joe, one orc manages to attack you. Let me check something real fast. Is that a 19 to 20? Yeah, it is. Let me confirm against you. I don't. Alright.
Is he flankies?
Yeah, I'm flanking. That's why I managed to actually hit the man. Holy shit, I just finally looked at what a fucking CR 1/3 orc does for damage.
I mean, they have like axes, don't they? Like they're fucking
They
absurdly
do a
good
lot
at
of
doing damage.
damage. They're orcs.
Alright, Joe. An orc manages to hit you.
Oh no, it's falchions, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I call them pirate swords. They're pirates.
They're large cutlass.
Yeah,
Just a
alright.
normal ass
It's
falchion.
basically a large cutlass.
Alright, Joe, did you take that damage? Well, whenever Joe's
Also
back.
have an aneurysm.
Let me confirm the other one.
Oh, my bad. I used shield. I took 2 damage from it.
Okay, you take 2 damage. The 15 also confirms. Joe, as Canteen here is lifting you up off the ground, you have a pretty good vantage to attack this orc that's trying to hit you.
Okay, I guess because I am grappled and I can't use 2 hands, I'm going to
I mean,
have a
I'll
snack.
let you. I mean, I'm just picking you up by the head, the neck. You have 2 hands for you, technically.
No, mechanically.
Yeah,
I'm letting him for the attack if he wants to.
I mean, I do want to.
He crit failed. I'm letting Joe hit him, Pat.
Well,
Would you like to crit fail?
What did he
I mean,
crit
no.
fail on?
There you go.
An
Well,
attack.
oh
I mean,
well.
Joe doesn't confirm on the orc. The orcs only have 13 AC.
Huge.
Don't worry, Joe. I'm also going to get fucked right now.
Still have a round. People can still help you.
Alright.
The
Balloon can
cannon,
help you.
the cannoneer is just holding the cannon, right? Like he's not holding
Yeah.
a different weapon.
I've picked up the cannon and placed it against Pedro's poor, delicate, soft-boiled head.
Oh, there's an entire orc in front of us.
His corner.
Yeah, there's corner.
I mean, the good thing about him wielding a cannon is the fact that it takes 4
Everything.
rounds for him to use it again.
Surely.
If he crits,
Technically,
he
next turn it's the 4 rounds since
Or-
he last used it.
Okay, it actually would take 8 if it's just him loading it.
Alright,
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? I know, Pat's wrong, but anyways, doesn't matter because half the time he vomits inside his cannon and makes it worthless. Pat, you
You
can
should really
see,
get that checked out.
Pat, you can see some of these guys are like aiming bows at you. They're not firing though. It's like they're terrified of this guy. Like they don't have, like they might accidentally shoot him and they'll suffer for that. Alright, let me confirm the maintain on Joe. Pat, what's your CMD?
My CMD is slightly higher now, by the way, David.
Okay.
It's 24, just slightly higher
Against what?
grapple.
Grapple.
27.
Okay. No, hold on. I might have failed because hold on. To 27.
Yeah.
Okay, good
He doesn't-
news. So, Joe,
Yeah?
as I maintain the grapple on you, you take that much damage. And Pat, because of my like rapid grappler thing where I can grapple multiple people, I take a penalty, meaning I don't grapple you.
Yeah.
Gaming.
We're gonna die very quickly.
Hold on, quick question. Does that count as a miss?
And technically, it's an attack a grapple, isn't it?
I don't know. Do you think grapple is a melee attack?
It is not.
Yeah. I have a I have snapping turtle clutch.
Isn't this the
Whenever
case
someone
that when
misses,
you get
whenever
bonuses
someone
to
misses,
attack, it also affects CMB and
Yes,
stuff?
but specifically what counts as an... Wait, sorry.
It's not a
My bad.
harmful maneuver, it's an attack.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not the point. It is an attack. It's considered an attack. I was thinking it's not. You don't treat it as an attack
I'm just
because
saying.
of the replacing through an attack. Yes, grapple is an attack. Sorry, I
Yeah,
was reading
I have
before.
snapping turtle clutch. Whenever an opponent misses me with a melee attack while I am using the style, I can immediately attempt my own grapple maneuver with a -2 penalty.
All right,
Well,
go ahead.
Pat, you never said you entered this time. Okay, go ahead.
Shut up.
You didn't. I didn't even know you had that.
Well, I didn't make the 20, so.
Yeah.
Really? They make bring you
Yeah,
Hanzo.
he is snapping.
So I went to check. I guess I'll have to try and cast while grapple, which is a DC 10 plus grapple CMB plus a spell level.
I mean, if there's even if you fail Pedro, there's like a 50% chance he doesn't fire because he vomits instead.
Yes, have you seen my luck today? My 2 rolls have been a 1.
Don't worry, I'm gonna ask Steven to roll for the next round because I've been rolling consistent like 90 pluses if you've been looking at the 2 rounds before.
Yeah.
Hacker.
So
Hilarious.
now the only thing I need to decide is whether to do magic missile. So if my spell casts, it's more guaranteed damage on this guy, or burning hand. So I also get this guy.
That's true. You did make a
Now,
Cannoneer
I
near
do
bleed
want to
last
point
round.
out that if you burning hands, you're gonna hit these 2 cannons.
I've already did it.
Why does that matter?
It's not the gun. The gunpowder's not there.
Well, I know that they might be loaded.
I know, but
Oh no, they
That would
shot
have
off
already
into the
been shot
ether.
off, and it would have been convenient because that means this one would have hit this guy.
yeah.
And
By
it
the
would
way,
be funny.
Pedro.
Yeah.
You rolled an 18 to ram the ship.
Yes, because it was not for me; it was for the ship. I'm going to try and burning hand, so I need to cast, do the concentration check. So it's 10 plus 1 plus whatever the CMB of this guy is.
Okay.
Is it CMB 2?
The orc, the fucking warrior orc CMD is 14.
No, CMB, not T.
CMB is +4.
Yeah, so I needed a 15, so I needed to roll a 5, so I missed. My
Man,
spell doesn't
Pedro.
go off.
We're matching our rolls. 1-1-3.
Yes,
What
I've
were
been
you
doing this for
trying
the
to
last
roll?
past month.
Were you trying to
Kill me,
cast
David, because that
defensively?
was my turn.
Was that you trying to cast defensively, or what were you doing?
No, cast while grappled.
Oh,
Concentration check, yeah.
he hasn't grappled. What the heck? Oh yeah, he did do that.
Whip it.
Whip it. It real
Keep
good.
it good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Jason.
Yes. Sorry. I'm cutting up. Oh, did I cut out? Do I manage to cut the window?
I mean, is there like an action to that, or you just do it?
I honestly don't know. That's a good question.
He'll be there for 3 minutes, I'm sure.
Oh no.
I mean, we can just assume you do, man. We'll check later. Not terribly important. Mainly
let me see
fucking
here.
glass cutter.
Telling
Yeah,
him his plan is worthless.
It's a DC 15 sleight of hand check.
All right.
He hates this plan.
1d20 plus, and my sleight of hand
Oh
is.
yeah, I can clear out my liked videos now.
Oh yeah.
because I'm
Okay, so
bad.
just don't roll like shit.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I wish I could do the same.
There you go. 23.
Oh,
All right.
should be yes.
All right. So I cut the outside, right?
Yeah.
And then
Fucking,
I
are you
put it
keeping?
in.
Are you keeping that glass disc that you subtract, or are you just watching that fall? Into
No. I cut the outside so that way it's got a nice smooth entrance, and then I push the glass in so it breaks anyway.
Oh, okay. Good man.
All right.
Well, there's no way the party. I mean, there's a lot of fucking chaos happening, I guess. So never mind. Go on. Some glass breaking
Yeah,
probably
but you
doesn't
get a
draw
cannon on
Valoon's
my
attention.
face.
All right. I go inside,
All right.
and I guess I'll just make a perception check for next turn.
You can make a perception check now. You're inside.
All right, fair enough.
Still waiting for clear stuff.
My perception is what again? It's again not bad, not the best.
The,
Boom.
in, the inside of the first deck, there is a. I mean, it's made of wood, obviously, but there's like a hallway that you're in, and down one side you can see a large area of, I'm going to say, sleeping quarters, but what you would call it is 45 hammocks. Some of the orcs are somehow sleeping through this bullshit. Maybe they're injured or dead. I mean, they're fucking eyes closed there still, so it's safe to assume it's one of those things. And there's a large room with a door entrance. There's no door. Like, there should be a door that fits in here. It's an archway. And there are crates of potatoes and lemons and limes and things. Like, it's a pantry. But inside of the table, there is a large red piece of unidentifiable meat, unless you really care and want to make a check. A cleaver stuck in it. And there's a boiling pot. So someone is cooking here, but you don't see the chef. To the other direction, away from the sleeping quarters, there's a set of stairs that leads up.
And those stairs going down now.
Not that you see, but you see from the outside. There's 2 decks to this.
Yeah, so probably through the sleeping quarters. All right, that'll be a problem for next turn.
Inma, you've got it this way.
Let's see. What will I do with my fucking sword? Well,
You see in this chat?
you see that shit? Well, he's gonna
That's
fly
what you
over
do if you're
here.
Nisole. You summon him so you can just fucking shoot the shit with him.
Seeing this sword? And I'm gonna sound. How big is Soundburst again, Joe?
Sunburst is a 10-foot square, I believe. Let me see if it's a radius. I believe it's 10-foot radius spread. Yeah, 10-foot radius.
I'm trying to hit it without, hitting you, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, she's in lights.
You've already had your lumps. You know what I'm saying? Can't be hitting you.
God damn it.
At this point, also hit me. I have a better chance of surviving that way.
Ignore that green mark. I'm just keeping track of who's actually alive.
Do you actually want me to put you in the middle of the
I
Soundburst?
have a few curious.
It's whatever you think is best. I'm just being honest.
I want you to hit me. I want you.
If not, maybe the other people, everyone that's to my left, because I have like 3 people line
That
5.
is not okay.
Here's how I'll do it. I'm still gonna hit you. Fuck it. I might as well just Joe live.
Joe live, and you're like, everyone else suffer, and Pat's like, I'm in that circle. Everyone else suffer.
His
That's
picture
not-
is
that's
just,
not
it's
a
just
10
the same colors.
That's
you know
not a
what's funny?
10-foot spread.
Oh shit!
'Cause you're-
Wait.
So
Oh,
it's not
fuck.
10 foot.
My
It's
bad.
not 10-foot square. It's a
Yeah,
10-foot radius spread. It's just that the difference is you have to snap your corner. Remember, you're just putting an
Where
aura
is it
on a
coming
thing. It
from?
doesn't work.
What is he casting again?
Soundburst.
I
You-
fucked it up.
Yeah, what you saw was Inma summoned his her angelic bird,
I know what you're
grabbed
talking
it,
about. My
and fucking
bad.
This.
chucked it down.
Yeah, my bad.
Wow. Holy.
So you can't do this like that.
But consider this, Steven. If you lowered it, you would still hit all the orcs.
No, I don't.
It's a 10. No, because that's the size of a 10-foot
I need
radius.
to lock that.
Yeah, it's 10-foot radius spread.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
you said it was a 10-foot fucking square.
Yeah.
No, the AI corrected myself very quickly.
You lied to me.
Makes me wonder how I should do this.
I can't believe you.
How do you do the thing where you show the auras again?
Well,
Don't worry, Steven. I have this little trick, and I roll a 1 again.
Oh,
rolls a
How
1.
do you
dies
do
instantly.
the thing where you show your auras?
I don't know.
If you click on the token and then go into a little
No, like
cogwheel.
how you're measuring out a circle, like that. With Joe's.
Oh, that's the measure tool. You just choose
Oh, I see.
Okay,
I have to
from
circle
a
go
line,
there.
and you just choose.
Yeah.
Alright.
Snap the corner
Beam!
center.
So instead of doing this, right? What if you did this, Steven?
Don't.
I mean, that sounds pretty fucking tasty. If you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's better.
No, don't do that. It's just hitting Pat in addition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Using an orc to hit Pat.
All right, you know how I'm gonna hit it. I'm trying not to hit Pat because I mean, if I don't hit Pat, then I don't have to worry about fucking
God, typical
he can at
Pat
least
making
beat the
us
shit
not
out of the
have
grappler.
any fun.
It's
Right.
literally not even better. It's just losing
Quiet.
a target to hit Pat.
Yeah.
Quiet from the peanut gallery, damn it.
Alright. So that's the first orc. That's the second orc. That's the orc above Zargek. That's the orc next to that one. That's the orc below that one. So before we do the canteen, let me ask, what's the
Please,
DC?
can
17.
Okay,
you bastard fail.
So one of them passed, and what was the damage?
It's one. So the big thing is this 1D. Was it 1D8 or 1D6? Hold on one second.
1d8.
Is 1D8, but the big thing here is that they are stunned for 1 round.
Even if they pass?
No, they fail.
No. If they fail,
Okay.
they take the
They all
damage
take the
regardless.
Yeah.
It's insane that in the year
Damn it.
2024, YouTube could manage to have a fucking playlist where you can't select multiple things at once to get rid of multiple things at once. How dare you?
Well, that'd be too easy.
No, instead I'm removing every video from my fucking liked videos playlist one by one.
Oh yeah, that.
Come on, you didn't expect there to be like any.
What else are you doing, Steve?
Zargek, you're freed as Canteen grabs his ears.
Also, it's
Nice.
mad fucked up that
Let me
YouTube
change the
took
spite to swipe.
I'm gonna.
get rid
I
of
actually
that.
have something I'm gonna do.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna look over the side of the boat, and I'm gonna fucking look at the person that's bullying my big hyena boy, and I
Alright.
bone shaker canteen.
You should go on this side, by the way, if you're looking over the side of the boat. On that
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah, I got you.
Big them
Oh, like you said, this one or which one? Which side did you say? Sorry, I didn't see what you.
I said up here because this side of the boat has
Okay.
been deemed this side over here. So
Okay, gotcha.
this
Thanks.
side of the boat right here would put you here, which is enough for you to see just at an angle, right?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and bone checker him.
They look similar to the ice guy just
Brits.
I think this is gonna be like a DC 16.
Brits.
Hold on a second. I'll have the thing
Should
for
be
you.
a fort, yeah.
It's gonna be a 4.
I'm suffering the sins of my past.
Still gonna take half damage.
How dare I like 400?
So just to. So here you go. You take half of this.
I'll snitch.
Damn, I rolled really bad too on it.
To the bun.
You're the MVP for
Five
having let him
damage.
go.
Oh,
No, time to kill him.
Exploding.
So,
We worry.
I shall now press the content button.
So no
All right.
exploding.
Oh.
Still.
He is flat-footed, Joe, because he is distracted.
No, don't change my opinion.
21 to hit.
21 hits his flat-footed.
these are videos I gotta put in the favorites because if I don't, I'll be sad that they're gone forever.
Plus
I
7,
sure as fuck won't remember them.
6. That's 30 damage on him.
Alright.
Snitch. Me.
Whoa.
Then I'm fight. Yep, that's my turn.
I believe in you.
Balloon.
Alright. This has been a while in the making because my turn. It's been a while since my turn. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk here. I guess I provoke from the cannoneer, but I assume that he can't, do that.
Probably not.
He can.
Oh.
That's illegal.
You'll stop aiming.
Even while nauseated.
Not nauseated.
Yeah, that's
I
why he
wish
could
it was.
move. That's why he could aim.
Even if he
less.
was nauseated, I'm pretty sure he could.
Oh yeah, nauseated only stops.
It's like that. So yeah, that hits you, right?
I guess.
You take that much damage from him hitting you with the cannon.
Supreme
He stopped
horseshit.
aiming because he had to move the cannon, right?
Not exactly what his aim is, Pedro. It's the brief moment. It's the brief moment of joy, being like, "Thank God he's not aiming at me anymore." Before the cannon aims back at you, you're like, "Ah!"
Let's
I
see
don't
if
think
he
I can really
lives.
see what's being aimed at me, considering I have this guy and the cannons in the way.
You're
'Cause
not doing provokies, are you?
Hmm?
Do you provoke at all or not?
Pistol whipping a cannon is the silliest fucking shit in this game.
Or
Yeah,
David,
but he's
are
asking
you
if he provoked
provoking?
from attacking.
No. I'm asking
who's-
you, do you provoke, or not provoke,
Oh,
do you threaten?
yes, because I have a bite attack.
Oh, I
Cool.
thought you, yeah, I was gonna say, like, does this guy provoke? I mean, if I fire the cannon at him, yeah, I will provoke, because he doesn't have anything
I'm
against
punching the guy that's grappling Hanzo.
that. Okay. Well, that'll do it.
Oops, something.
Oh.
Hold on.
That's
Something
non-lethal.
Oh, non-lethal? Bitch. Alright, I'm unconscious. Kieran came in prepared to deal with orcs.
So now the question, David.
Here.
Oh
When
yeah,
I
I
because
hadn't
I was
even
being
considered
grappled
that.
and I was prone before. Am I still prone because he grappled me to the floor, or am I
course
standing
you are.
up now?
Still prone.
You're still prone.
He doesn't pick
Okay.
you up like it's a fucking high school movie or something like that.
Pick you up,
Okay,
dust
that's
you off.
technically good in the sense that I get bonus against the range attack. It's probably not enough to save me, but I
Yeah, but I'm
appreciate
like,
not-
buddy, that 2 AC is not gonna save you if I manage to pull the fucking fuse.
Excuse you, it's 4.
It's still 4.
It's not gonna feel like that.
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa.
To be fair, on the right
This
side,
is
Yeah,
unless,
you
Unless
are
his
watching my
parents die.
parents die.
unless he crits, I should survive.
I mean, I hopefully, yeah. Yune!
No, I checked the max damage. It's not enough to kill me.
Remove.
What
Yeah,
if it
well,
crits?
it's enough
That's
to
why I was
fucking.
saying if he
I think
doesn't
it might be
crit.
enough to kill me now.
I was gonna say, it's a cannon, it will deal ×4. Fucking everyone will die to that.
I fly over him.
Alright. Do that so we
Why-
can
why-
remind he exists.
That's what I was trying to do. It wouldn't let me.
Oh, you're welcome.
You gotta hold Alt or something.
I was.
I was never able to make to do that,
Alright.
so
If you say so.
I fly by attacking. I am going to attempt to grapple this guy.
Oh, fuck, alright. This
It's
is
happening.
arguably easier than the other guy. Yep, you succeed.
No, you
Come
I
here.
mean, arguably. It should have been
You
way
can.
easier.
You now
I was
cannot use
gonna-
it.
You gotta understand, Nier is a pretty strong orc to lift the cannon, so that goes into a CMD.
It's true.
Alright, so you grapple him.
For fuck's
Fly
sake, I'm
by
only hitting
attack.
video 200 now.
A flyby attack, are you gonna keep moving while grappling him?
Oh,
I-
hell yeah.
I mechanically can't.
Yeah.
The only reason I can do the grapple with the flyby attack is says the flyby attack says make a standard action, not an attack action.
Whoa.
I don't know. I may
By the way,
I may
Pat-
drop it for spring attack when I get grab attacks.
By the way,
But
Pat,
he's
when you
grappling.
fly away, does that provoke off Canteen?
100%.
Yeah, well, he's distracted, so no. Just
Yeah,
wanted to
it's like 100% it does.
if only was
Pat-
paying attention.
Yeah, if only he wasn't grabbing his bleeding ears.
Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck is only half of the videos? Okay. Goodbye.
Does
Alright.
that provoke 100%?
Come on, Guntine, kill me.
Alright.
Dude, hell yeah. Gotta
So
save
many, please. Yeah! Alright.
Yeah, I still can't control the shipping.
Yeah, it's still
It
fucking.
was a
I mean,
four-round
he-
I don't think
Look-
at this point
Look at this
he wants
man
to
and
really...
understand that he will fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think at
lovely.
this point he wants to
Lovely.
move the ship because we're inside of the ship.
Yeah.
All you see, is fucking David and my.
You know, maybe I'm starting to regret not like
Whoa,
going
fuck.
over there to why he was held person, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, I sure should have gone over there and like
That's
Gone
just
off
kept
the
punching him.
Yeah.
Just like
Actually,
be
yeah, that
asleep,
would
be
work.
asleep, be asleep, be asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as someone says coup de grace, they understand that they're awakened bad implications for things that can happen to you. So,
Yeah.
to be fair, Pat punching him for 3 rounds would absolutely knock
Well,
this man unconscious.
No, it's just the fact you
as an aside,
can't non-lethal coup de grace.
he is
Well, yeah,
weaker than Nier
Sure.
and Canteen.
I bet.
That doesn't
problem-
mean
the
shit,
It's
problem
almost
David.
is
like
this.
there was an intended solution.
The problem is this. Steven, could you roll for Nier and Canteen to be sick little bitches?
No.
I.
No way.
This happens every round they're on a boat. The boat hasn't moved in like 2 rounds. It's the residuals.
So it doesn't matter. It's the wind.
Yeah, it's the wind. Oh, the
rocking.
salty wind. I should not have been a pirate. Ooh, ah.
That's my whole Navy
It's
career.
not. It's not even salty up here. It's just ugh.
I said it was cold, to be fair. Alright, Nier is fine. So is Canteen.
Nier's grappled. He's not.
Nier is
fine.
grappled, yeah. Alright. Let me ungrapple is Nier. Domity and the Tommy Akers. Alright.
Yeah.
Before I do the 2 named orcs, let me do these chuckle nuts. So this guy's not like I'm just saying Whippet's below the deck, so this guy walks past. Pat, you're just like 5 feet above, so I can attack you. What's your
Yeah.
AC? Never mind.
Bye.
And forget, most of the people around me drop their
17,
weapons.
In case you're wondering,
Yeah, I'm not hitting
because
you.
I'm
that
grappling
guy.
someone.
I will try and actually shoot at you with the archer. That's even lower
Shoot
because of the fucking
Canteen.
precise shot.
On the same match.
Because you don't have precise
Failed.
shot,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is yeah.
Was it still
I mean-
fun? Yeah.
Was it here? Yeah, it was
Uh,
here.
Pat, I will fire another arrow at you from this guy.
Don't forget of the amount of stunned people on this part, David.
Oh, thank you for
Okay.
reminding me. Let me move
I-
it back.
I guess I'm
This-
dying.
This guy
Yeah,
moves
we're
here.
forever.
Andrew Joe.
Yeah.
Fucking
Alright.
up wet slop grins.
I guess
Oh,
I'm
Spanish.
dying.
Maybe? I mean, I'm gonna check what the fucking crit of bow is.
Not the werewolf food.
Times 3.
Times 3, Jesus. Alright.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, I guess I'm
You know
dying.
what
Yeah, I
I'm
bet it's
talking about,
composite too, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
Uh,
thank God.
He's so shit.
You know, if it was an orc with a composite bow is scary.
They don't have that much money. They're pirates.
It's not even a longbow.
It's a
Apparently,
short bow.
It's so weird.
It's just a little bow.
All right, I guess I'm okay.
Look at Pat, he's scared of a little bow.
Yeah.
500-pound
I
gorilla.
mean, that's still
Christ.
like a fucking arrow went right into his knee. Like, if I get another 20 next round,
I don't want to be married.
yeah, Ace Ventura moment. Alright, so flanking on Joe. This guy's in flanking because that guy doesn't provoke, which is a shame. Canteen is going to re-grapple you, Joe.
No.
What's your CMD?
24.
Yeah,
Against
so
grapple.
He grapples you.
Bitch.
And, you do this here. Sorry, I have to check a feat to make sure I do it right, because my commitment to memorizing feats aren't good. Oh no, this one doesn't make me do another action. This thing just makes it so I don't lose dexterity while pinning an opponent. Oh well. Okay, we're fine, Joe. For now.
Let me open a watch.
I don't feel
Why do I
fine.
feel like that guy's a Tetori monk?
I don't know. Why do you feel like that?
He has monk inferiority complex.
Are they stunned for just one round?
Forever.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just one round.
Okay. So they're fine to move again, so they're not stunned, but they didn't take their turn. Alright. That's all the orcs. So I was going to do something different for Whippet, because technically, the way the combat works, Whippet is immediately caught by happenstance. Instead, Whippet, I would like from your 22 that you hear creaking down the stairs a large orc, so that you might have time to react, because essentially, you're not really in combat, you're doing a stealth mission.
By large, do you mean large or large as opposed to
Paralyzed
him?
enemies.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I would say that the fact that the things are creaking and he sees a large shadow, he doesn't see the orc yet. If he sees the orc can see him,
Not necessarily.
Sure, I'll make a stealth check.
Well, let Hanzo do his thing first.
Oh,
wait,
okay,
no, sorry. I forgot to do one thing. I didn't
Go,
move
Hanzo.
Nier, because Nier did move above, right? Nier, I'm going to
Can
try
you
and
move?
break free of your grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Please tell me
that's
this,
one
because I
beginning
want
of
to punch
me
the man.
history.
No.
Alright, go ahead now, Hanzo.
It's like
So-
no.
Standing up is my move action or
I
half of my
did
movement?
Move action.
Move.
Okay, well,
This ain't
I'm s-
5e, buddy.
I'm still going to stand up.
You could stand up and then 5-foot step because you didn't use your move action to move, correct?
Yeah, but where the
Yes.
fuck would
Yeah.
he go?
Yeah, I
just-
don't think
Yeah,
I...
there's
Off-
2 cannons.
Off
I
the
mean, I
boat?
can-
Off the boat?
Yeah, I can
There's
Off the
fly-
boat?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so...
I mean, technically, he could try and jump up on the cannon.
So my actions are
won't
limited.
I mean, this guy's unconscious.
Yes.
You can just step on him, right? No, he's difficult terrain.
Yes.
So,
That is what you rule, yes.
I have
Man,
5 spells left.
God damn you,
I'll
YouTube.
be honest,
There's some
I cannot
archers over
believe
there.
you have
There's
no-
Yeah,
also
I'm just seeing what
canteen.
I'm gonna do between something that I'm probably going to miss, because I have yet to hit a fucking scorching ray at anyone,
I
or
mean,
doing magic missile.
canteen has the
Swear
grapple
to Christ,
condition.
YouTube, if I do
He
half
doesn't.
of
He probably
my
doesn't.
videos at a time, I'm gonna lose my absolute
He
shit.
doesn't.
You see
I'm saying he
Canteen
probably
lifting
doesn't. He probably has
Zargak
the
up with
feet
one
not
hand.
to get it.
Wow.
My precious.
I mean,
Oh,
having
oh.
the
Yes,
having
he has the
grabbing style
feet.
just
Forever.
He has the
There's no
feet to not
feet
count
that
as being
removes that.
grappled. He's not taking the penalty, at least.
he has
Fake.
grabbing style, so he can do that probably, but there's no feet.
Okay.
I mean, I believe there
It
is.
allows you to ignore the
Like
grappled
this one.
condition.
Just put it. Wait, can I?
So,
Yeah,
you know what?
That is a Tetori monk thing, though.
I'm going to do something that could be considered stupid,
Oh, no way.
but it's the only way I'll ever hit Scorching Ray, which is
Okay.
I'm first going to cast Invisibility.
I don't think anyone's threatening you, so you should be fine.
Yeah, so David, I'm invisible.
Are you
Alright.
threatening me?
Oh,
As you cast invisibility in this crowd of a fight, you feel memories of home.
I mean, fair, I didn't have invisibility at that point, but
You didn't need to cast
There-
invisibility.
yeah, I was about to say there's more than one way to be invisible.
what?
Hell yeah.
That's my turn, as I prepare
So
to...
where did you go?
Very
Nowhere.
close to game.
You lost your ward, Pat. Shit
He's
job.
dead. He got hit with disintegration.
I am because I was scared about it.
There's someone here casting.
You don't say
As
that in
long as they
character, do
don't
you?
know I didn't
No,
move,
why the fuck would I say
I'm
that?
as good as not there.
It was just so
Alright,
perfect.
Whippet. Now you can do stuff. You hear the creaking of the stairs. You're just gonna... Are you just stealthing against the wall, or are you moving somewhere?
No, I'm gonna use my freaking skates, fly up above to hopefully stay above the motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, I guess that makes sense.
Oh,
So
you're in the
on,
ceiling?
on this guy's move turn, let me move him from the GM layer. He is also on this boat. He was under here doing things, and he spent his turn moving down the stairs. So he's like here, and Whippet, you see a very fat orc with a cauldron on his back and other ensembles of like a chef. He looks like he's heading towards the kitchen.
Okay.
So
And he hasn't. Yeah, let's see if he sees
That's
me.
where
If
the
he
buff
doesn't
is.
see me, I'll let him go past.
He's gonna have
You
such a
don't-
good
you don't.
buff there.
It's like a 15 or something, so you're good.
Yeah, I guess I'll move half speed because I'm stealthing towards
Yeah.
the bunks.
All right. Yeah, that direction. All right.
Because that's where the bunks are, right? That way.
Yeah, that way. Is that all you can move?
I don't think I can double move by stealth, can I?
You can. You just need to make
Oh,
a
okay.
stealth check.
Did make a stealth check.
No,
No,
Pat.
I
I
don't
think Pat's saying you
You
have to
have
do
to
it
make
twice.
another one for
Let's
the
upgrade the fucking
for
song.
the other move action.
Nah, not until that dude's inside of the. I'm not playing
Okay.
games.
You said
Let him
that
get into the
before.
freaking kitchen first.
All right.
Holy shit, that guy is big.
Yeah, I said he's a fat orc.
That's why he's sideways big.
He's a fork, and that's why he's a chef.
Shut up.
Shut up.
All right, what you doing, Inma?
I'm
Oh,
gonna maybe I might get it. I'm a bone sugar that big fucking orc that just got here.
move.
He's
No,
he's below deck.
He's below deck.
Damn
He
it.
can't-
Okay, sorry. I thought he was getting up. Okay. Sorry about that.
Eyes
No,
were
he's on
immediately
the same
dropped
layer.
on
Okay,
the
let me do this.
left.
People with the purple dot are not on the top deck.
Gotcha. I remembered Whip was down there, but I didn't know if he got up there. I'm sorry, I missed that.
I wasn't even thinking this guy was going to, like, when Whippet talked about doing the glass cutter, I'm like, awesome, this guy will have an early appearance. I figured you guys would see this guy once he tried to take over the boat.
Oh, right.
What else?
Yes.
What else? Oh, my fucking Nasoy. Help Joe. Let's see,
Help.
So just
Help.
Help.
Need
I
somebody.
need somebody help.
All those
Nope,
stunned
nope.
orcs dropped their weapons, didn't they? That's gonna
Yep.
be a bitch.
100 health.
Alright, I'll
That
have
is
my
how it works.
7. Magic.
Did
Like
Canteen get stunned?
No.
No.
Damn.
I don't think he
Nasoy
drops
attack.
his arms even if he does get stunned.
He seemed
That's
to
only
have,
a-
he
No, he
seems-
would drop. He would drop Zarging.
He did, though. Well, I was gonna say, even
Yeah.
though he seemed to pass the save, it seemed to have upset him greatly.
To be fair,
I'm
he's
gonna have,
seasick, so.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're stronger, but they come with a list of penalties.
Oh.
The
Living
Nasoy
is
is
one of
going
them.
to fucking attack this motherfucker.
What the fuck?
He's gonna peck him. He's gonna bite him.
Just this orc archer, you fly up on him and start pecking his head.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
Favorites.
yeah. So, do you want to see what I was talking about?
yeah.
Hell yeah. Pretty much
I
everyone.
sent you in
It's
DMs
gonna be hot.
It don't do too much damage, but it does
Makes sense.
some
After
damage.
what we just did.
Oh wait, show the unavailable videos so I can get rid of them.
My fucking scalp.
Goodbye. Why the fuck was Tainted Love an unavailable
And then one of
video?
the
What the
whispers
hell?
said that they
Are you alright there,
from
Kieran?
Vi. That's from
I'm
Vi,
clearing
but
out my
it's just like
liked
the
videos,
right
and
well-known
for whatever
graphics
reason, the
that
song
go through
Tainted
the
Love
Dark
was an
Souls
unavailable video on
game.
YouTube. It's
Huh.
insanity.
So cool.
Yeah. Zargic.
Now that I'm alone, I no longer receive
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Yeah.
David, I still have.
Sorry,
Anyone
cats.
hasn't done anything yet.
Oh,
I
I'm
was
sorry. Go ahead. Go
Just,
ahead.
I only hit my bird. I was like, oh.
I know why
Oh,
it's doing that, because that's
oh.
when it knows my birthday is.
Shake
Where'd
my
it go?
bones.
Oh,
No. I gotta keep one of those.
Alright,
Speak
My
that
liked
man's
videos-
boner.
my liked videos are now empty, so I can go into fucking David's channel and start liking shit.
Nice.
Start with the very first
Oh.
video ever and just go up.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm just gonna go to D-Mod and Harlonde.
Just, are you actually gonna go to 1? I thought you would just start with 74 and
There's a
16.
playlist. I can just fucking cheat.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing those videos of 2 likes and 1 view.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll have 1 view, but it doesn't
I
count
know,
my views.
I find it so strange that one of our videos has 500 views. That's crazy.
Check after a week to see if that stays.
Yeah, it's just turn
View
to
bot.
the
All
audience.
the views
This is doing
All the
numbers.
views are from one freak.
Oh, dude, one of these has 3 likes on it. Somebody else
Wow.
liked Flinko Forever.
Flinko
like
forever.
some from time to time.
Whenever someone says Flinko forever, I see like a shitty like Wakanda thing, like Black Panther, but it's a gnome.
Like
It's
like
the
a zero
Avengers.
sound.
The Avengers and Kazoo. I was gonna get to that, Steven.
Dude, there were 0 likes on the fucking 11th session. What the hell?
Yeah.
You didn't like your own
Well-
video? What the fuck?
Where'd it go? I had a.
Does a
song.
22 hit Canteen?
Yeah. Look at him. He's like naked.
So I have a question, David, because we never talked about this.
Hmm.
What's the damage on my fucking bite?
This point.
What's the damage of your bite? Didn't we agree that it could go up one tier to make your null stuff not bad? Like a D6, isn't it? Your medium.
There
wait.
was nothing. There was no bite attack.
Streams say it's the
Doesn't
You
say.
allowed me to.
Yeah, I allowed you to have a bite. You're like a medium. It's like a D6, right?
I'll take a d6. Since...
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
because it's my only attack, I do this 21 damage to Canteen.
Damn. Oh, because of Vital Strike. I see what you. I understand.
Restore
Let me
My
just
fucking
draw
hit
this down.
points.
I don't know how much would
So,
I have that 50.
Hell yeah.
I did 51 damage to 52 damage to this man's 51 damage to him.
Who's peppering the fucking ship with holes?
that's 'cause I was getting ready to do a thing.
Hey, look at that. Twitch updated their shit.
It's
Oh,
Steven's bird. Steven's bird shitting on the ship.
Oh
No,
no!
I was casting a spell. I didn't just get to. I'm like, I need to cast.
Yeah,
it
cast
still.
cast your spell. It's just Joe started going while we were waiting.
My bad, I didn't notice because it's still on my end the initiative, so I thought.
Because this,
My bad, Steven.
I'm using Raging Rubble.
Oh,
I got an animated area of rubble, gravel, and other small stones.
You just
And it
create
acts like
that.
a swarm. Yeah, it's concentration plus 2 rounds.
All right.
So I'm just gonna keep concentrating. And I put it here, so
I'm the,
so it does.
Ah,
It
I'm
does
the
swarm
third
shit.
like on session 0 for D-Mod. The hell?
All right. So, do you move them on the turn they're created, or they're just created?
It's a standard action, so I think I can move them.
Okay.
Who the hell?
You
How
got
Wait,
one.
are
no, wait, hold
so
on,
many of
hold on,
these
hold on.
D-Mod
I'll catch
sessions
them
have
up.
2
No,
months
it's
already.
1 round. It's 1 round. It just got there. It's just about to
Okay.
get. It's gonna be there.
Okay. Oh, so they're being summoned, and they'll show up next round.
Yeah, because it's a
Okay.
the casting time was 1 round.
All right. That's just making sure, because some of them
It,
don't do that.
No,
I get
10
you.
feet is this, right? This is. It has a space of 10 feet.
Session 3 is
Oh,
clearly
okay.
over
So I
your-
believe it's a large-sized creature, essentially, isn't it? I'm getting rid of it because that's going to be a pain for us to
Yeah,
move
good
around, Steven. I would say just make a
Okay,
square.
it's treated as a medium animated object with a young creature symbol table and the swarm subtype, but it says that it has a space of 10 feet and acts like a swarm.
Oh, I think
Move
it's
up
yeah,
to-
yeah. You're right. It's like a tiger shape then.
Tiger sheep.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say it should be like, let's say this is your swarm. I think it's saying when I see 10 feet, it's saying like this, but yeah, it's probably not saying that, right?
usual
How
spam.
Just draw a square when you summon them, because the peppering when you move it, some of it's gonna stay behind. It's roll 20.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think he's
But
dying.
how does swarms do again? Swarms, they just go in and they just do damage.
Yeah,
Did you
right?
say
Yeah.
you said it's a medium-sized
Someone
creature?
check up on
He's
It
a
says
medium-sized-
It says it counts as a medium-sized creature.
Let
If the
me-
rubble is attacked, treat it as a medium animated object with a young creature simple template in the swarm subtype.
There you go.
So swarm.
Yeah.
Balloon, why don't you make your turn while they figure that out?
It's long swarm.
Oh, okay. Some of these videos have way more likes than I expected them to.
Some of these videos have way more views than I expect them to, so it works out.
Session 8 had 5 likes, bro. That's the session that fucking
all-
Raj came in.
Hey fans, I'm approving. Thanks for liking our things. Every person that gets a like has a chance of
No,
me
fuck
knowing
you
who the
for
hell
liking.
you are.
That's the session when Rad Trip fucking showed up. Eat a dick.
That's why people like it. They
Eat a
can't
dick
love
forever.
All
I guess they
Good
were
for
late.
all-
Ben, did you see what
the
it said?
swarm subtype designates that
I don't know.
swarms are a 10-foot cube.
Is there any
Okay,
way
then it's
that
probably it probably is a 10-foot cube then.
Is he still
Yeah.
grappled?
It has a reach of 0,
Yeah, he's
so it
still
just
grappled.
has to be in it. It just
Okay.
means it can be damaged by
I have to fucking
weapons
move action anyway. You're a you motherfucker.
because it's
You're a
medium.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Why do you hate me?
You're not flanking with me, you absolute shithead.
You absolute cretin.
I
Kieran,
mean,
if you just drop prone, you'll be
You
flanking.
gormless asshole.
you're right. I'm not flanking. It really sucks. I want to be flanking.
Wait, no. Pat, I don't think
Alright.
it's like that. I think it's swarm. No, I think it's the fact that it's just saying that it's it's treated as a for being attacked. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
So
weird.
it can be
The way you
damaged
rub
by
is weird.
weapons, even
Yeah.
though it has the swarm subtype.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, but it is a 10-foot square.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah, you crit the man.
Wow.
It's a punch, so it's just ×2. So
Did the first one hit?
No.
does it hit with the fact that he's grappled or anything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Dang. Yes.
I think it only has 19 hit points.
Alright. 5 and 20 non-lethal, so there goes my ferocity.
With a lot of
Was that your plan?
Fucking
That's
have
fun
to
for
Do
all.
non-lethal balloon?
I mean, he normally doesn't kill things. It's just very beneficial this time around.
Anything you would watch?
Yeah, to be fair, that's the thing when he made the character.
I mean,
the
I
guy that-
guess we might get more if we bring him in alive.
Alright,
Maybe.
dude.
If they have bounties.
Pat, make your turn before I start referencing Soldier Boy out of your name.
You.
Wow, that's just mean.
I
It's gonna take
just
so much
noticed
longer
that
to fucking like all these goddamn demode sessions. How dare we have 78 of these?
Oh,
That's why
God.
I'm surprised to see that you're actually planning on starting at 1. I was just fucking around. I thought you would just do the most recent from going forward.
Did I just fucking fail?
Yeah.
Is there a way? No,
I've
can I
rolled a
save?
4.
Yeah.
Can't. Man.
Thanks
Can't
for freeing
win
me.
fucking shit.
Thank you for being a friend.
Just
Thank
fucking
you
bullshit.
for being so stupid,
Is it,
or whatever the fuck the line is.
The voting for the next game?
I'm a 5 foot, so now I'm flanking with you. I'm still
A weird
flying.
angle, I guess. Yeah, alright.
Hold on, let me make my fly check.
Pokemon Cozy.
Excuse you?
it rolls low and
I
just
moved less
crashes.
than half speed.
Yeah, but if you're on the ground, it shouldn't matter, right?
I'm
He's
not on the ground.
Doesn't Crash Bandicoot.
He's throwing. He
He's
will.
I
always
No,
want
that's
my
what you
plus
wanted
1
to do after.
advantage.
I'm doing it. I'm thinking.
Oh.
Oh my
I
God.
stay flying.
Alright.
Make them left.
Domedy. Yeah, let's see. Fucking swashbuckling shit can I do here?
Give up.
Oh.
Move would be a good first
I
one.
remember seeing that.
Well, I
You
can
give
move.
up.
He's gonna jump down, do the splits, and break his legs.
There we go. Almost halfway.
That would be ideal, yeah.
Pat, what's your AC?
I remember seeing the
Now
bit of
that
flip
I'm,
of this
it's not. It's 19 now.
I think we're gonna have to kill.
That's better than 19, yeah.
Pat, through happenstance.
This is fucking horseshit.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter. The first crit didn't do shit. I'm still getting crit.
Yeah.
I just got a crit last round. It's fair.
I'm a 20
It's not
machine.
fucking fair.
Sure it is. They got a
Um,
20, I got a 20. They got a 20, someone else will get a 20.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 on Joe, Joe rolled a nat 1 on me.
Fucking why bother?
Yeah, so-
Goddamn grappling thing.
What goes around comes around, all that nonsense.
Alright. Domedy jumps at you, deals 30 damage. Are you still alive, Pat?
Trying to go for the
Yes,
win,
I'm
if
still
I
fucking
won-
alive.
I mean, I figured. I'm
Oh.
just with how upset Yune is. I feel like this. He'll end his turn. So after he jumps up on his thing, does a flying jump, and slashes across your back with his axe, and he stands up. He goes. That was a slight mishap on my part, men, but we're going to take their boat! As he's cheering, and all the orcs are just like, yeah! Because they have been doing fuck all against you guys, kind of.
Alright.
Alright,
How far
let's
would it
move.
take for me to get up there and
Regular
start fucking
guys.
with their boat?
Joe, you're grappled, right?
Yes,
So they don't provoke picking up their shit is the important part, right?
they do.
They do.
Oh, fuck, alright, so this guy provokes and these two provoke over here.
It's not vital strike, but you get to me. Okay, well, go ahead.
Alright.
Gaming. Naboo. Sultan's Palace Floors.
Alright.
Ravanna.
Alright, so
La la.
nat 20 I have to hit you. 18 or higher I have to hit you. 18 or higher, 18 or higher, 18 or higher, 18 or higher. Hey.
Woo.
I have to remind myself what their fucking thing is. That's a potential crit because of the fucking funny sword thing, so... No. Joe, 9
Yeah,
damage
shield
or
that.
0?
Shield
Gotcha.
that. I have one left on the shield.
So, before canteen, before I do canteen or near, let me do the rest of the orcs. Steven, this Nasoy is pecking at this thing's head, right?
Yeah.
What's its CMD as the orc attempts to grab it? I mean, fucking
Let's see
terrible.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna get.
Yeah,
What's this?
you just see the orc like angrily trying to grab at the bird as it keeps pecking at him. Ah!
Sex up.
Oh yeah, but CMD is I think 13. I think it's actually higher now because its strength went up. But
I mean, as long
yeah.
as it's above a 10.
Kieran's finally reading the titles of the streams and just enjoying that.
Well, no, it was hilarious coincidence that whatever the fuck his name was, the naked man
Ignis.
that was sent to kill us, was session 69.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was funny that it was a coincidence. Like I tried to
It's
do that.
even better
but it
that the
worked
video
out.
is fucking age restricted because he had said it as that.
Yeah. Alright.
Good gravy, he's naked.
This isn't their vomiting, this is something else. Pedro, what's your AC?
I'm invisible.
I know.
Okay, let me scroll. 16.
You got it.
What did he summon?
Alright, he misses anyways. This man just fired an arrow blindly at like the stairs.
Not even impressed.
You felt it fucking touch your
Traitor.
fucking pizza.
Yeah.
Alright. Balloon.
All those videos are now liked.
Oh no.
Gaming.
What's your AC, Balloon?
That doesn't confirm.
Okay. Balloon, man, from the top stairs. Alright.
The fuck are you? Who's even near me? Okay, that guy.
This guy shot at you.
Oh,
from the top
that
stairs.
guy's shooting at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Falchion orc against you too, Balloon.
Please no.
Falchion
Okay,
orc
good.
against you, Pat. Alright. Near sickness. He fucking just starts vomiting.
He's schwitzing.
Canteen sickness. I continue fucking killing you, Joe. That's gonna confirm with all my fucking +1s for maintaining.
I have plus 24. If you have a plus 21 to maintain your grapple, we're going to have words.
I have a +28 to grapple.
Again.
Very well, I am fucked. Well, it's been nice.
What's his name?
As soon as Ken or
Take that damage.
I
Alright.
can only do so much, and I have no range.
The
What's his name again?
orc chef's gonna go into his kitchen. We'll just put him back in the GM layer, because unless you make a lot of noise, it shouldn't matter. Alright, that's all their turns. Hanzo.
No, it's the card.
Is it difficult to run for me to go over the cannon?
Zork.
There's no way it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, going over, sure. I was thinking,
Like that.
He's definitely made it fucking slick to get on the can and all that vomit coating it.
Okay, so all things considered, I think I can get here.
You invisibly see the vomit just getting swished away.
Yeah, just the smear. There's just a fucking 2 pairs of ass cheeks in the color stream of rainbow in the thing before it slowly fades out.
So now I have 2 options. I either A, attack now and risk this guy 5 foot stepping killing me, or probably the best plan, I move up so I get cover and high ground.
Alright. It is done.
So I'm going to double move so I can go
All of Harlonde, do not.
appear into cover,
Yes.
high ground, and
Well,
later on
wouldn't
hopefully
you?
I'll hit my spells.
Alright, and because you're invisible, no one's really noticing where you went. Awesome.
That's
Here,
trying
you
to imitate that noise from Pokemon. It's like
built different.
I hope you
when
didn't
you're
miss too much of the fight, Kieran, liking all those videos in the middle of this fucking session.
I
for some reason.
mean, frankly, no. The fight moves slow enough that I can basically follow it.
Yeah, I feel you.
The play-by-play is fucking Joe's getting gangbanged and
Joe's AC
Yeah.
is making him a fucking machine, though.
Don't matter.
Inma send help.
What the fuck do I say? Oh yeah, dude. Hey, this is, and then the fucking thingy is gonna. You know, I'm gonna pop it right here.
So I think it's Whippet's turn.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry, that's
Whippet's.
where it's just gonna pop though.
Whip
Let
it.
me put a square for that.
Whippet will continue to move forward. Do I need to make another stealth check?
Yeah,
Okay. Give me a sec here.
that's how stealth gameplay works, unfortunately, in Pathfinder. Just a constant stream of rolls.
There's no shot I rolled the same number twice in a row, did I?
Hey, you sure
did.
did. Go ahead and move.
I'm just
Yes.
consistent like that.
One for you.
You should use
I
this
mean,
as an
Whippet-
opportunity to double move by rolling the 25 a third time.
If I do, you just have to let me auto succeed the rest of the game.
The rest of the fucking room, sure.
The game didn't want me to do it.
Okay. You did roll again, so go ahead and move some more.
Am I in the bunk room yet?
Yeah, you're in the bunk room. There's a bunch
Do
of
I
orcs.
see any stairs going down?
Yeah, there are stairs going down. So you know how I said this is like this big room of a kitchen here?
Yeah.
So on the side of the bunk room, next to that wall, is a staircase that goes down.
Oh, that's the way I'm headed then.
Yeah, if you wanted to reposition, go ahead.
And I guess that'd be like you said right here ish.
Yeah.
So
So let me just draw this here real fast. So like you were here, right? And there's like the stairs down here, and then there's the kitchen, right?
Right.
It's like this. So there's all this bunk room here, and then there's a staircase that goes down this way. Because you're on skates, you could just go down here over the ledge, like the railing, and just go directly down if you wanted.
Cool. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Alright.
Maxine.
So as you lower down, there are fucking crates and things. Nothing too interesting.
Well, I gotta look through it.
Instead of
Alright. Well, we'll get to that next round then.
Yep.
Inma, you summon the thing on top of Canteen. How fucking dare you?
What is that thing?
It's a
Distract.
pile of rocks.
It's a
Oh,
it's a
okay.
swarm essentially. So they get distracting and get
We
hit
need
for
to get like
D6.
anchor feather tokens so we can actually drop
Wow.
anchor.
Yeah. Let's see.
No. Not the rescue cat in the graveyard. Wait, why is that an arch?
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing this right.
I forgot to mention at the beginning of the fight that they would have started raising their pirate flag during some of this, but doesn't matter now since you destroyed their mast.
Are they still raising it though?
No, that would have happened during the fucking chase.
I love how funny this can also be.
All right,
As I'm
here's
saying,
the
I
guy
forgot to
from the
mention
storm.
it, but
There's
yeah.
actually just been a guy in the background that David's been.
Here you go,
you know,
David.
doing
All these
turns
people
for.
right here.
Yep.
He's been
all
making
these-
checks to properly raise and show off the flag.
That's awesome.
Bird
And
attack
what
again.
does the actual distraction ability do?
DC. It's just DC 12, but I think it's
It makes him nauseated.
Oh god,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
because that's what the swarms do.
That's what
That's why they're
distraction
so
is.
She's a
fucking
pain in the
annoying.
ass.
12 what?
Or-
1 second.
I think it's fart.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it's
I
weird. 'cause it
believe in
doesn't
the
actually
heart
like
of the
say.
cards bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. It's
In-
4.
So they're sickened and the important.
Nauseated.
Yeah, sorry.
Ooh.
The DC was
Also-
backwards, stupid.
All right.
That's
So these
why,
guys
back
are
up.
negated. You're pecking it some more.
Yeah, the Masoi is still there.
Yeah. Peck. Every time I hear peck, I think of a hat in time.
Magic.
Fill up. Anything else, Steven?
Uh, nah, I
Or
think that's
you're concentrating. That's what you're doing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Zargek.
I guess I'll have to check the thing.
Slowly but surely, you're feeling your neck break.
Well, I can't do anything else. Does a 17 hit him?
Yeah, I mean, I want you to point out, right? Where do you think you're hitting him? So terribly
mean-
unarmored.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to tear his arm off, I guess, because he has it in my throat and these are bite attacks.
Oh man, the one part where he actually is armored.
21 damage.
Alright.
And now I'll end my turn face down.
Balloon.
All right. All right. Goodbye, Nier. It will not happen.
Where I don't have Maxi.
I'm sorry, my child.
Oh no.
What?
Okay,
The what?
that hits. I'd recommend you deal damage first. You might want to
Yeah, I'm
redirect
sure.
that.
I'll probably turn it over to the fucking other guy that's near
Yeah.
me.
Doesn't matter, I guess. He's directly at 0 HP with a non-lethal, so he's staggered. I guess
Well,
fucking
if he's
hit
at
me.
0 with non-lethal,
Does he
doesn't that
know
mean he's
what type?
unconscious?
No,
No.
You know
no.
what type of
He's
deck
just
that is?
Still
Sorry?
stagger.
My grandpa's deck
Yeah.
has no.
Need to hit him
Uh,
again.
You go ahead.
Well,
So
then, yeah.
you hit him, and he's just like doing that like wobbly thing, and then you do the fucking Little Mac Star Punch. All right, now he's unconscious.
Pat, you just now need to full retreat upwards.
And then I guess I'll 5-foot
I'm
step
gonna.
here, so this guy can't put.
All right.
Sure.
Yune, you could totally coup de grace Nier now.
No.
Yeah, fair decision.
I should tell my
I'm
character,
gonna-
can we
I'm gonna
stop
full
this fight?
retreat.
Like in a direction that's not up, or are you just going up?
It's
That is
up.
not bad.
Okay.
He can diagonally retreat up, so
It's fucking sick.
No, man. Do I risk that? I might fail the fly check.
I would just risk it.
Well, there's one direction it could go, but then it's closer to those
Oh.
archers.
That is not good. What's up? What happened?
Fair, the archers probably don't have that good a hit. Also, they'll hit you anyways since they're archers.
compared
should
to
do.
him, awful.
Yeah.
Well, Pat, what you doing? I thought you were talking about risking a fly check, so I don't know if their turn's over.
I'm debating it.
Okay.
You know what this reminds me? Dolphin Plaza, but the music never starts.
Did you just fold your... Why can't you just full retreat, sideways, like off the boat?
Because moving out of this square would provoke.
Okay, sorry. What about this way?
Because then they will go like, ooh, skeet shooting.
I mean, regardless.
I mean,
the
they're
archers-
gonna anyway, but why
Yeah.
make it easier for them?
One of them is nauseated though.
Yeah.
I'm just,
One of them was probably really focused on Kieran.
I'm just gonna fucking
What? No, thank
risk
you.
it.
Preferably not.
All right.
I make the fly check. I go 30 feet upward.
All right. So
'Cause
next
it's double
round, I need Domidi to do this next round where he goes around and jumps off again.
I'm there, please don't.
Yeah, it's such a fucking stupid thought process. He's not doing that. He's probably gonna go after Kieran. All right. So you fly away like the coward you are. Somebody walks
No,
on up to
please.
you, Valoon. As he walks towards you, you see him twirling his axe, and it lowers down with one heft, and he does an uppercut with it. Watch all that fucking build-up I described for how cool he is fucking fail against you. What's your AC, buddy?
18.
Okay.
Help me.
I like the fact that since Whippet is down below, it just looks like Whippet is attacking fucking Zargig.
Alright.
Whippet is joining the other side.
Eh.
I mean, if we lose Whippin' and Inmo, we'll still be okay.
Oh no. This guy just did it last time too.
Thank fuck. He
Yes.
confirms.
So there,
Do you have sorry, let me ask this first. Would you like a weapon? You're a brawler, aren't you?
I am not a brawler.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you just
Yes.
a full monk?
He's
I
a
am
third-party
not a
class,
monk.
my guy.
He's a malefactor.
Oh, that's right. That's
thing
what.
that
That's
wants,
what.
that wants to be fucking. I don't know what it wants to fucking.
He keeps punching shit, so I thought he was a brawler with the curses and stuff. I'm sorry. Do you want this sword? Because I can do something else for you.
I don't particularly want this sword. No.
Okay. Then we'll default to the basic you punch him for fucking being so incredibly open. Would you like to spend
Sure.
an attack of opportunity on him before, go on?
Yeah, might as well.
Fucking hits his 13 AC. Alright. You punch him in the face and he falls down backwards. Leaving room for this guy to come get you.
Bitch.
He's double as good as the last guy.
Yeah, pretty
Alright.
much.
Pat, top deck archer fires at you.
I straight this fun.
Enjoy your damage.
That's not good though.
Come at me, David.
Kieran, the orc archer, tries to grapple you. Alright.
I think we both
Does
know
he
that's
provoke
not
because he
happening.
doesn't have a combat reflex? Not combat reflex, but the grapple shit.
It doesn't
Improve.
matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have combat reflexes, Kieran?
Oh.
Not unless I'm given it by Elfin in the room.
No.
Here. I attempt to grapple the bird again.
He's nauseated, David.
Oh, can you not
It's combat
move
acceptance, it's not
alright.
reflex.
Nauseated cannot do actions.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Okay. No, never mind then. Well, we'll just ignore that I rolled a 17 since that works better for you guys. You're in.
What? Could I stop getting fucking attacked by everyone? I'm dying.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can someone stop attacking Kieran?
That's fair. Pat.
I'm probably at lower fucking health percentage
Hey, yo,
than you,
hold
and
on.
I've been on this boat for 3 fucking turns. Like, I've
Yeah.
been getting attacked for 3 times.
I doubt it.
Fucking
Damn, get fucked.
All right. That was further away. I wasn't gonna hit Kieran with a 7 anyways.
Thank fuck. 7.
Joe, are you ready for the vicious cycle?
Yeah.
At 20, 18 or higher, 18 or higher, 18 or higher, 18 or higher. That guy's nauseated. Confirm the grapple on you. I'm dragging you into the square.
You can't. You don't. Okay, do a reposition then, bitch.
I don't have
Because I can
Bro,
still be here from
he's-
grapple.
He's moving you as part of his grapple maintain.
Okay.
I didn't know what
Do I take
reposition
damage
was.
now then?
No, I'm doing that instead of damaging you. That's why I was like, Joe, if you'd
No,
rather, I
he's
could
talking
just.
about my swarm. Does that work like that?
Oh, no, it's on the swarm's turn. It's an orc. I have like 8 intelligence. Just let the. I mean, to be fair, I guess this isn't too bad because the swarm would have to do this to avoid Joe. So.
And I can do that too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it would pretty much like lessen how many people are affected. But the plan was more like thinking like even if the swarm comes get me, he's still getting attacked. But it's just the fact I'm playing that the orc is stupid.
Yeah, I get you.
Why doesn't the storm? Sorry, I still have. Why doesn't the storm instead do go there?
You can't.
I think the swarm
And-
is not controlled by Steven.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
That's
thought
why
that
I'm
spell was
doing
the
a
one that
concentration
isn't.
check.
No, you can move it as a move action.
All right, Anzo.
I'm now fucking conflicted because I'm invisible, so I have a chance of hitting someone flat-footed. But there's currently 3 people with red balls that I should probably heal. Not that my heal is currently the best, because fucking I roll like shit.
Focus on them, Pedro. I'll live. I have barriers still.
I would
No
vote
offense, Joe, I don't
Valoon.
have the range for you.
I would vote Valoon. He's next to like a named character, and he's.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was also thinking of, catching him flat-footed with a Scorching Ray. Because dealing damage to him means he won't be able to deal as much damage, hopefully.
You could just go over to the helm and,
was-
show how very bad you are at
Yeah.
piloting a ship.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, Pedro, you've been playing Pathfinder for a few years now, right? You understand how the health of a character works.
Okay, I'm not just thinking, if I just try to, rotate the ship, what's the odds that, our guys can hold on and not fall versus the arcs?
I don't know.
I do not think ships have that capability. Like they
Oh.
do not have a control set to flip.
Yeah.
I don't
It
think it's
is
gonna.
the
Someone didn't
antithesis
watch that
of
one
Can
this
I
Pirates
just
of the
ship.
line it up?
Caribbean scene.
It's not gonna flip, but I will let him jostle the boat because there's a fucking boat lodged up on top of its masts there.
Hold
Surely
on,
you-
David.
I don't think
Can
it's gonna do a barrel roll, but I will let him try and I would basically have him do a ram check against the boat that's stuck in this boat, and then everybody standing on the boats would roll to stay standing up.
I mean, can I try? I don't know if they can. This can technically I make it, the this part, so the end go up, so it's people start going like this. Oh, not as a con.
No, I don't understand what you mean.
You don't?
He wants
You
to.
drew a giant cone.
He
Sorry. I mean, I want
wants to lift this part.
Yeah, so the gravity pushes people towards here.
Okay, you can try and do that, but
You know what? I don't know.
mind that there's a boat lodged above you.
I mean, I don't need that much incline for hopefully some of the people to, smash into this.
I believe it's even Pokemon Online, the one.
But I guess trying to jostle made it a better one, because if I can throw someone into the corners, it may work. And that would that break my invisibility?
You're not attacking anyone.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll try basically jostle it with the hopes that I can shake some people into the corners. Because by sheer numbers, there's better chance for more people on their side to suffer than our side, especially because one's flying.
Yeah, Pat's unaffected.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
as I basically try to rock the boat, what should I roll?
Question
A
sail.
wisdom? Supposedly to drive you can just use a wisdom, from what I read.
I mean,
Which I guess it's basically
Profession
the same, I
it's
just
sail.
can get more
profession
than
check,
10.
so-
One.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Of
All
course
right.
I can throw like
Unfortunately, as you attempt to move the boat and jostle it, the steering wheel does not move at all because the warped wood refuses to budge under your girlish hands.
Yeah.
You know, I would appreciate
Well,
if in
the
like
point
after a
for
month
that
of
is
playing
the
this game, I could roll anything decent as average.
I'm reminding you that there's a -4 because of what Joe did earlier.
Yes, and I'll remind you, my average rolls in this campaign are 3.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fucking club.
You say that, but on this campaign you've been rolling a lot better. Have you not
I
seen?
mean, yeah, we
That was a
do say
comeback.
that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
except-
we also roll a lot less.
All right, Whippet. You're in the cargo hold. What do you want to do?
I want to make a perception check to find anything that might be useful to me.
Okay, go ahead.
What is my perception? Just want to make sure it is 11. Huh? Why is my? Oh, because I got a bonus.
Oh,
28.
there's a crate of there's a crate of what looks like cannonballs exposed. There's lots of like green curry leaf looking things. Like I don't know if Whippet's like aware what saffron and shit looks like, but spices and things. Leaves. They found a jungle tree and just stole the fucking leaves off of it. Really shitty pirates. There's a fucking barrel of like looks to be about random weapons, crappy cutlasses and scrap. There is of course the good old cartoon pirate chest looking thing there, but that's closed and you'd have to open it, and who knows what's actually inside. But I'm sure it's enticing to you. And then, 28, there are just crates, like, wooden Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of crates where, who knows what's inside.
Lockpicking it is.
Running to the chest then? Go ahead.
Sleight of hand, right? No, it's disabled device, right?
Disable
Or-
device.
The disable device, yeah. Sleight of hand is to look impressive to your friends, or you're like, I'm now going to disable device this treasure chest, and then you move your hand and you produce a lockpick out of thin air.
So I go through my bag and I go, my lockpick, and I pull out a crowbar.
I don't think you're disable devicing. I think that's a stream check.
Yeah.
I think you get a flat bonus to it.
Yes, I hate that.
Yeah, I think crowbar gives you a plus two.
Plus 2, yeah, plus the circumstance.
All right, what are you trying to pry it open with force? Good luck, gnome.
I'm actually going to go into the back of it and pry it open from the back specifically.
From the hinges? I'll give you a bonus, sure.
Also, because if there was any trap in there, it's now not aimed at me.
I just assumed you're just trying to break it entirely. Like,
Yeah,
this
that's
thing's not
too.
gonna close again.
All right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Here's my roll. That's
No.
not bad, actually.
Double O whip it. Dun, 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 dun.
All right. In my
Mission whip possible. All right.
Whippet's like 50 feet away and through like 2 layers of wood, but you can still hear him strain.
It'll be
Just hear him muttering under his breath. Gnomes do it from behind.
I moved the I moved the swarm.
Face down.
That's a good idea, Steven, but unfortunately Whippet is underneath the deck, so you're not hitting him.
Quiet.
Okay.
Quiet over
Face down, ass up. That's the way gnomes like to fuck.
Alright.
And
It's the 1d20 plus 9.
that was the bird pecking that guy still.
Oh Jesus, okay. Well,
It-
the bird is now committed manslaughter.
Then the soul is like, yeah, baby.
Like
On the
eventually
bright
you
side
peck
for the
him enough.
goblin,
Eventually, you peck him enough that like a pink hue leaves his skull, and you're like, hey.
Well, here's at least the good point for the goblin. The guy who's in charge of taking his soul to the afterlife is already there.
Then it's always like, baby, he's like, I write
It's still an
scrolls
orc.
and now I'm writing your fucking life. Oh. Alright, that was my turn.
I'm
All right.
Oh, the distraction on whatchamacallit again. On
They-
this dude.
They pass just through virtue of rolling above 12.
Darn.
Zurgic.
Well,
Oh,
good day. Oh, yeah.
shooting balloons.
Yeah, Joe, not
Um,
roll.
Run into the swarm, they'll never expect it.
Alright, 1 second. Look up how fucking acrobatics works. Some basic
Oh,
stuff.
that's. I mean, full retreating might be your best option.
I am
Mostly because of that guy there, because acrobatics works out of people's CMDs.
my dragons without journey.
Move through a threatened area.
Honestly, right now that's
CMD.
really possible.
But I believe if you pass through multiple enemies, they give bonuses to each other, and you need to go against the highest.
It's the highest CMD +2 for each person you're going through.
By the way, I'd like to point out, when I designed this combat, it was easier on the premise that they'd be boarding your boat one at a time. But yeah.
Alright. I will instead settle this the
The
only way
problem
I
is
know
that the
how.
melee guy has a 50-50 shot of being nauseated, but the problem is
this
that has happened once since I got on the ship.
I'm just
This
damn
guy.
good, that's what it is.
Does
Yeah.
that hit the
They
guy
have
right in
13
front of me?
AC, these guys, yeah. And he's unconscious.
And
There's
then
now a two-person pileup of orcs.
on the archer, son of a bitch.
That doesn't confirm.
And then I guess I'll 5-foot step here. Or no, here. Sorry.
Okay.
No place is good, but at least this is a bit better. So he won't shoot me. Send
Yune,
help.
you've gotta, like, grapple Domity, or Valoon's gonna get it.
Is he?
If he rolls as good as he did on damage, I am going to actually be dead. In fact, he
Hanzo's
doesn't
not
even
visible,
need to.
is he?
No.
No.
have to-
In fact, you didn't even see the steering wheel budge at all.
Alright, out of character, I have 3 hit points. The fact that you rolled a 1 on that fucking bow.
Yeah. The crit, you mean, earlier?
I have 3 hit points.
Or I rolled a nat 20 on you against Domity's jumping slash, too. Man got
Yeah.
a panache. Man got a
2
panache
fucking crits. I've been crit twice. It doesn't matter if 1 crit did fuck all damage. The fact is, I've been crit twice.
No, Pat, it's important to mention because I got a panache point back. Alright.
You hadn't used any panache.
I like that. I got the Nash point, but you didn't use any. Yeah.
I'm going to drink my last potion.
Okay. Did you want to
That's
fly
my-
over Valoon first so he might
That
get
is
some
my
of your
entire
droplets?
turn. Is I have to move action to take it out and standard to drink it.
You don't want to drink that over Valoon so any part that misses your
I
beak and dribbles off your
cannot.
chin? You won't give Valoon any sloppy seconds. Alright.
Hey, yo.
I'm dying.
We're all fuck. I'm done. Fucking stupid.
Hey, now you have as much health as I do.
Cocksucking horseshit fucking game.
Careful there, angry video game nerd. Someone else has already got that premise.
It's always been me.
It's always been you. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot from the top deck orc at you, Yune. I miss.
This is a bunch of caca-doodle gorilla farts.
Cockeyes.
Alright,
It's a
I'm
good-
gonna kind of back away and aim a shot at you there, Kieran.
Oh,
16 hit you?
misses.
What if I did it in stereo? Alright.
That also misses.
Alright, let's do Dominy's turn before I forget he can act. So he walks over to you.
No,
I'm going to grapple
it can't be
you.
legal.
Oh man, this isn't a very smart thing, but I'm doing this for your sakes too. Does that grapple you?
Mm-hmm.
Does he
Okay.
provoke with that?
I mean, mechanically yes, but the alternative is I just kill Kieran. I'm doing a thing for you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think one punch is going to be a killer like it was for the normal guys.
I'm doing you a favor. So he grapples you, puts the axe to your neck and everything, and he's telling you in your ear like, call off your men, or presses the axe against you. Like he's telling you to, because he sees that he's enduring a lot of losses too.
They're trying to go for the win.
I guess, like, can I look back and see the like huge ass dog piles? Like, I can't fucking call them off until you do. Look at that.
Yeah, the dog pile of orcs probably don't help.
I was like, what the fuck?
And help the Zarg and the other one are basically
Because
bleeding
the
themselves
fact
over.
that he's a-
Well, either I'm dying or Canteen's dying. One of us is dying.
18 against Joe. 18 against Joe. 18 against Joe. 18 against Joe. I think I have one where the other guy double moved. Alright.
Well, there we go.
And for
Now he crits.
these are just the dudes. So, you shield all that?
Yeah, I have to.
And the other guy that hit you?
That broke my shield and dealt some damage to me. Now let's see if Canteen moves.
I'm figuring this out. This is actually within his morale to be a dick like this. That's not even me being like, oh, I'm trying to be
This
nice to
point
you.
just
No, he's...
fucking kill me.
You roll a d100
Yeah.
to actually do
I
something.
guess as he starts
Oh,
like rubbing
you know
shoulders
what?
with
No,
Gwen.
Pedro's right. No, Joe, you're free. He fucking... As I try and drag you in, he kind of lets go and falls over on his side. all because Pedro reminded me that this boat... You rolled a 0 to knock the boat, but he felt it. Alright.
Did this boat move an inch? Oh no.
Alright, Hanzo.
I'm going to do the best I can. Which is I'm going to break invisibility as I cast Scorching Ray on Volume to heal him.
He's killing me.
So
You're
Is
not
that
attacking someone.
Human shield, and if
and you're not
healing.
doing a
Casting a
harmful
spell
action?
that-
you enter in a proximity vice check.
It's
Harmful
not a
action.
harmful action.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're not
Invisible
causing
healing,
direct
then.
harm. That's how the wording is. You're actually causing
nice.
direct healing, the opposite of direct harm.
So you take 5, you heal for 5,
Gaming.
and I guess I'll say to Nori, I
Won't
have a
speak.
push in my pocket. Not then realizing, shit, I'm still invisible.
I have a potion in my pocket.
I mean,
Where
if
are
Nori,
you? Don't
Nor-
answer that.
if Nori has eyes, he would have seen a beam originate from somewhere in this area.
There.
Somewhere in this area.
I end my turn.
Just a little bit.
Hey, what's your?
Alright.
You moved, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what's your? And you didn't stealth. I see through his plus 20.
Okay.
I
Wait,
know
Yes,
where he
I
is.
didn't expect otherwise. You know, someone should scream to whip it that we need some help.
Jason. I
We're
realize
dying.
I realize you're trying to give the party an excuse to kill you because you're not helping them in this fight.
I am 100% not trying to do that. I'm actually trying to find something down here, but I wasn't expecting there to only be cannonballs and miscellaneous weapon.
There's a
Oh,
fucking
he's
treasure
trying
chest
to
you
blow
failed
up
to
the
open.
ship. He's trying to blow up the ship.
Sure.
I mean, kind of the issue
No.
is how rounds of combat go.
At least I'm consistent with it.
Hey,
In
look, you do you.
Yes.
you should do something before Domity kills Valoon. Unfortunately, he's directly under your boat.
Ram our boat into their boat so it jostles and hopefully gets thrown off ship.
Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you could just start pull your boat out of park and just start driving forward, like the Flying
Bone
Dutchman's boat through the mountain.
Bone Shaker Dometi up.
The problem is Steven can't see Dometi, is what I'm saying. Like if we go to this map over here, Dometi is positioned like here-ish on your boat. He's directly under it.
Fuck.
Second plan, cannonball on top of an arc. Hopefully that will kill them. And then bone shaker.
Well, let me do this first.
The good news is if you guys don't TPK here, this is a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's the swarm.
Okay.
Maybe I can buy actual skill.
I'm going to try and rush the Medi. I think that's the best thing I can do.
And then I guess I just have to do, I guess I gotta go for the Hail Mary.
The hell?
Who's
The
Marion
Pregame.
Mario Ailinger?
What?
What's going on?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Someone said something and there was silence.
I just heard a beep.
Oh, okay.
Beep,
Oh.
beep.
Well,
huh?
your Hail
Oh,
Mary.
that was for the. Oh, that was for the distraction. Oh,
Yeah.
Bar on the floor.
fucking as in the soy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck did I put my soy? Fucking there it is. I'm going to use the haunting melody. It's a saving throw. RB fascinated. This is DC.
Probably would have helped if like Whippet castigated either of like Near or Canteen, by the way.
Yeah, well, I also didn't expect it to take several rounds just to get down to the frickin' bottom of the frickin' ship.
You're
just-
sneaking.
Yeah, you were going
Yeah,
half
well-
speed as part of it.
I will be completely honest, this is the first time I've ever played a stealth character. I did not realize how long it took to get around while stealthing.
Stealth
the reason
archers,
why
are,
you-
Especially when your
combats.
move speed's only 20. Yeah.
stealth archers are good in Dead Souls and fucking Skyrim, but
Stealth archers are good in this.
Why are we
I
You
know.
just have to build. You just need a lot of money.
yeah, you need
As
to
long as
build
your
a
bow
stealth
isn't
archer.
magic.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the
Listen,
thing. I don't think
I-
he is a. Go on.
Still just didn't know.
It's fucking big.
There's only so
What are
much,
you-
you know.
What the fuck are
Steven.
you? Are you casting like disintegrate on the boat? What are you doing?
Let me stop you right there, Steven. If people have weapons out, people won't be fascinated. It's not how the condition works. Fascination doesn't work in the middle of a fight. Here it is. Any obvious threats, someone drawing a weapon, casting a spell, aiming a ranged weapon at a fascinated creature
Well,
automatically
it breaks the effect, but I mean, I can
Yeah.
still do it to everybody. Because if it hits everybody, it doesn't matter. No one's aiming at anybody.
If you're doing it a battlefield, the weapon's already out.
I'm
Like
honestly-
that's the point. It's you can't fascinate.
Well, it says they
many-
break it. Mhm. Wait,
see
can
that
you
on
not?
the
I'm
page.
pretty sure.
It says, such as a hostile creature approaching. An obvious threat, such as someone drawing a weapon, casting a spell, or aiming a ranged weapon. So, I agree with Steven. If he fascinates everybody, there's no one threatening anymore.
I understand. So if one person
So,
passes the
well-
spell, this doesn't work.
I mean, he would
guess
still
it looks like-
fascinate them. He'd
it
waste
looks like
some.
you actually can't.
He'd waste some turns potentially.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Oh.
It has it in there.
I just
Would
know
you
this
waste
because I no, they wouldn't. Because also, this type of things they would also include like trying to attack allies and things of the sort.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is Steven could, like, what's the word? If he fascinated most people but not everybody, and it's like Zargic, you don't go first, but like let's say like for whatever reason everybody's fascinated, including Dometi, and Dometi is fascinated, and then one of you guys aren't fascinated after that, it would skip to that guy's turn, is what I'm saying,
Everything alright, people?
right?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean,
But-
depends.
Either way, it's not a very good use of your spell.
Especially not when
Yeah,
everyone
not a
of them
spell,
is
it's
doing on the
just-
same turn.
It's just his ability. It's just an Asoy's ability. They're haunting melody.
Hmm?
You might hit everybody though. The orcs have fucking beans for will saves.
Do you need
Yeah,
I mean,
but
there's
yeah,
this one up
but
here,
it
so
says
I'm
I
pretty sure
can't-
this one will be
No,
off
I
range.
went to go read 2 again. It was like, yeah, basically
Oh,
can't
you
use it
need
in
sleep.
combat.
Uh,
Uh,
I am looking.
Because the problem really, David, it says it breaks immediately. It's not it gets to your turn and then it breaks. Just the fact that we
Well,
have our weapons out
yeah, just the fact
and
that
are
your
in the middle
weapons
of
out.
fight.
Okay.
What card games are an option?
Just coming to fucking peck him.
Dirty trick him.
I mean,
Peck his
on
nuts and
it.
make him sicken.
I could attempt.
MTG?
Poop on it.
KO?
Poop.
Yeah, dirty
Poop
trick.
on it.
Dirty trick would be a flyby shit.
Very
No!
I mean, that can be the
No.
My charmed
let's
life.
see.
It's worthless.
What more?
Charmed life kind of was worthless. That +2 to my will saves didn't matter at all. Are you
Maybe
actually
it'll be a
going
good. Maybe
on?
I gave this to my bird earlier. Pocket sand.
Oh, I
Fuck.
just search TCG. The first
I rolled
one.
a 2.
TCG.
Help me.
A second, let me. He
Be like,
looks
oh.
at your Nisoi with some contempt.
That's just crazy.
Like a bird came up, tried doing something to him. He says, as he's grappling Valoon, and he looks at the bird long enough, and you just see him stop for a second because he's staring at the bird with the look that that's not a fucking bird.
Well, yeah, maybe you should attack that instead of me.
Well, I'm about to provoke a lot.
All
I think
right.
it's still Steven's turn, or
Yeah,
because
No,
this was only the Nasai, not him.
because this he
This is
concentrates
Nasoi,
on
and
it.
I'm concentrating on that.
Oh yeah.
All right, Zargeki, what you doing?
You're gonna go help Valoon.
All right.
There you go. Provoke.
All right.
So much.
All right.
No.
Well, I'm never reading the odds. I'll chill that, I guess.
All right.
I'll swipe. Okay, God. Okay. Doesn't matter.
All right, Valoon. This might be your last turn on this planet.
Well, yeah, I guess. All right, 1 second.
I mean, then
There's the
again,
floor
the party
under
could
you and
just
if it breaks.
party could just sell this boat also, I guess, and buy a resurrection.
Oh. So I could attempt to attack him, but
Yeah.
to do so would mean I'm getting a -4 because I have a -4 penalty to dex and also -2 to attacks and C and B checks. Um. Hmm. I can, however, curse this man without too much pain because it's not a spell like, it's a supernatural.
I was gonna say this man's been cursed by you guys as soon as your boat rammed into their mast.
I am going to attempt to steal his courage. Will versus becoming shaken.
Okay.
DC 16.
Eh.
Alright, he is shaken, and that's going to give me a +2 to attack him whenever I fucking do so.
I'm spooked.
Now that was my standard. Breaking a grapple, I'm pretty sure is a standard as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just kind of sit here, unless I have something with move actions, but I don't think I do.
What?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I do have a move action. I will
Hard?
I don't think this stops me from doing this, so I'll just pull out a potion.
Wait, did they make a new
All right.
That provokes.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pulling out a potion.
Oh, drinking it provoked.
Item interaction still.
Both provoke.
They're both item interaction.
There's a way
I
you
mean,
don't
not all
provoke
item interaction do it, but
If you're a tiefling, I believe you can take a
Right.
feat, so your tail can.
Yeah,
Well,
for the
yeah,
thing.
every one of like the
Drinking.
tail grab ones have that.
I'm just saying, I think
Prehensile
there are feats you can take that make it so it doesn't provoke.
Affiliate item. So draw his
Yeah,
drink
did you
a
want to
potion.
provoke?
Pulls them. I mean, I'm just looking through things. Preferably not. Pick up an item does draw a weapon.
Okay, while you're doing that, while you're looking
Oh yeah,
for your
retrieve a
victim.
sword. What item it does? Okay, so yeah, no. I guess I would know better than to do that, so I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
after
Fuck
he
that.
put the fucking axe against your neck and told your men to back off, I feel like pulling out a potion like Mr. Bean would be the wrong idea.
Just like, hey, you're gonna let me do this, right? Surely, if we're stopping the fight, the hostilities, you'll let me drink
retrieve a
this.
stored item. Provokes.
I saw it. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
looked for it.
Yune,
I
what are
went
you
looking for
doing
it.
while Valoon decides?
I mean, that's the end of my turn. I'm not doing anything with my move action.
Alright.
I could totally kill myself.
Always an option.
You want to hear a not good suggestion?
Suicide is badass.
What is Hanzo about to tell Nori
That's
what
not
to do?
Ansel, this is Pedro. Hit him with the fucking cannon.
How am I gonna do that?
Well, either A, fire the cannon
I
if it's
believe
loaded,
in you.
or B, you know the cannons you can technically lift this
Yeah,
far.
but
Just...
you did scream that you get a potion, and I know where you are.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, just go stand over near him with like your mouth open. Like, give me a potion."
Get the dick, Pat. Get the dick.
Yeah. Preferably kneel on the ground because I think you're taller than him.
I will fly over here and down. So I don't know, like I guess I'm 10 feet off the bottom deck here,
Okay.
and level with this.
Start
And I
reaching
will.
over the handrail to give Hanzo one
I
last word
will
of thanks.
ready in action to pick up a potion when it appears.
Because it's already.
If he drops the potion, so he can. So Hanzo can use a move action to retrieve the potion. Because I can't see his pocket.
Hanzo, you should just give him a hot dog.
He can
I
use a
guess.
move action to retrieve the potion and a free action to drop it.
Give him the old sausage.
And then my ready action will go off because then that potion will become visible.
Yeah.
All right. If I hit you, Kieran, we'll have to res you or something. I let
Excuse
go
me.
of the grapple.
One second, guys. Pedro, if you don't fucking do the funniest fucking thing you could possibly do and drop a jelly bean in his hand, I can't play with you anymore.
I'll kill you!
You can't tell him to do
I'll kill
Oh,
Hanzo! Nori will snap! He will snap! He'll pick up Hanzo and he'll just dive!
Pedro, thank God you have a jelly bean in your hand, courtesy of Whippet.
Man,
All right.
the hero system is looking kind of good right
Yeah,
now.
I guess. Yeah, Steven really wants to get over to the hero system.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna let go of you of the grapple, and I'm going to see if I turn your insides into outsides, man. Sorry.
Don't
Probably.
do it.
19 hit?
Does that have the penalties from shaken?
No.
-2.
17 hit?
And it misses.
You live another day.
Nice.
It misses exactly because my AC is 18.
Alright, you live another day. The dice said, no, you will keep playing Harlonde.
I said no. It was
He
me.
said no!
Yeah.
What do
I
you
mean,
mean, the die?
I rolled an uncharacteristic 4.
You
Alright.
deserved it.
It's about time your side also
Is
stopped.
Canteen still sick? Canteen is not still sick.
Uh-oh.
Eat a dick.
Oh, we're
He's
fucked!
prone, he needs to stand up.
Canteen
he'll provoke.
provokies when he stands up.
Alright.
You too, kick his ass.
Ian.
He's prone, so he has penalties.
It's not
I
vital
love
strike,
punching
but you
people who are
get it.
down.
Oh!
He does love it.
Is that a
And it's
non-lethal
non-lethal.
punch, or is this a murder?
You're about to see that it's a non-lethal punch, bitch.
Okay. Nobody's allowed to die. Alright, when you punch him as he's standing up, he just, again, he stands up, gets ready to grapple both you and Valoon simultaneously, and you just do the fucking star punch.
So yeah, it's basically I lean back away from the fucking axe, and then I see the guy going up, and I just fucking like drop my elbow on him. Like,
Oh, you do that shit where you lean away from the axe and you jump off and you
Yeah.
do the fucking flip and you kick him with the flip kick.
pretty much. Yeah.
Murder. Murder.
Alright. These guys have run out of their fucking basic arrows, so...
No, fuck off.
Stab. I don't think either of you guys ACs are 9.
No. Eat a dick.
Just gonna give the fucking thing some space.
This farm.
Stab Valoon. Stab Joe.
Help.
Damn, you should have done it backwards.
Did that get stabbed, Valoon?
Of course, I have fucking 18 AC. 18 AC. I am down.
Enjoy. Welcome to the downed zone.
That's like the 5th fucking maximum damage roll for these fucking orcs.
Yeah.
Which, hilariously, as long as he had gotten like half of the results that weren't that, I would have been fine.
Hey, bird brain. Take an arrow. Alright, you're good.
Send healing, please.
Alright, Hanzo's turn. It is rapidly becoming less their turns and more your turns as I run out of works.
So I'm going to go into my pocket, pull out a potion because I don't want to murder
Potion of
everyone.
jelly
Hold it very
beans.
close to your crotch. He'll never know. You're invisible.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's a jelly bean inside somehow.
Pedro,
as I drop
when
it
you
for
reach for
Nari.
the potion, you do feel a bean-shaped object.
Can I grab both and drop both?
I'll allow
It's your,
it.
it's your left nut.
Jason rolled a nat 20 for this jelly bean. He deserves it.
But there you go. I dropped the potion and a jelly bean.
No, wait. I
Drop the
realized
potion
something.
with the fucking jelly bean attached to the cork. I hate it.
There's something better,
And-
Pat. Inside of the potion is a jelly bean.
Just a jelly bean?
No,
If
like
there's-
it's floating in the potion. Like if he's gonna
And
drink
as
that
a-
potion, he's taking that jelly bean.
And while I was going, I had I try and bluff, but the volume's down, so I'm going to shoot him with healing again. Kieran, let's see if I heal you enough for you to fight another day.
You should.
Another 5.
Nice.
Welcome to the prone zone.
That's my turn.
Whip it.
Oh,
What
I'm
would you
running
like
out
to
of
do?
spells, but I still have them.
You have spent
Fuck it.
approximately 12 seconds trying to crowbar a chest the wrong way.
Fuck it. Haunted Fate aspect. I rise from below deck.
From where?
You-
Okay,
you spent-
hold on. I'm going there.
From
I'm getting
what?
there. Into the bunk room. Awaken, puny mortals. Your captain has made me very angry. And if you wish to survive this, go up on deck and get rid of your fellow crewmates. And not only will I allow you to survive, I shall reward you.
Like a bluff
And I'm gonna make
this.
a bluff check.
Okay.
This is such a fucking high bluff check.
35.
I'm
Alright.
not even sure that does it.
Whip it.
Is that with the bonus from 5 aspects?
The
There's
Haunted
no
Fate
bonus
aspect
from
doesn't
it.
really actually give me a bonus. That was just more for flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
just
it gave a
makes
bonus,
you
or is
look
it
spooky.
intimidation?
It gives him DR1 cold iron.
The
Yeah,
that's
the
all
bonus from
Danger.
Haunted Fate aspect is the fact that he's got a circumstance bonus that we don't know what it's from. Because you see a fucking ghostly gnome rise out of their fucking bunks.
Will they wake up from this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Whip it, you do all of this where you rise up and you start doing all spooky saying this chant, and all the people in the bunks aren't really moving or saying much, and there might be a couple of ones that are going, like they're hurt. And then, as you're realizing, like, well, I fucked up, I wasted another turn, you hear the kitchen guy, like, running outside with a fucking, like, cleaver, like, running up the steps.
Oh, thank
I'll take
goodness.
it. I'll
Thank
take it.
goodness Fork is, what's the word?
Retarded?
No, that was not, superstitious.
You know what? I will take it. I think that's my whole turn now. I don't think I
Make
can
the
do anything
reward be, well, you can now work on this ship and stay alive.
You've just watched your friend Hansa perform the gravest error of bringing someone up to 3 hit points, so that the captain might now hit him with 16 points of damage.
You may not notice that he's up.
I'm pretty sure Kieran's made it aware that you're awake, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah.
Technically. I'm not up.
I'm sure he'll pay attention to the null instead.
Yeah, I'll probably kill Joe, that's fair.
Yeah.
If I try to attack from down here, I'm gonna have such a big penalty. But if I do attack Domity, I'll be
Don't
way
forget
better.
to move the bird first.
I'm
Steve.
fucking nauseated.
Who is?
Nice.
The captain. I've taken
Nice.
the first point of damage this entire combat on the captain.
That doesn't help.
And some of I believe the swarm is killing some of these guys that do non-lethal.
You bitch! I saved this fan. I saved him.
Alright, you're gonna use your Nisoi. Isn't your Nisoi in that swarm area too? It's a 10
That's
foot
why I
cube.
said for him to move first. You can choose the order.
He can. I'll give it that time. We can't hear you if you're speaking, Steven, but next
Oh
time,
fuck! I thought I had clicked my thing. I was like, damn
Yeah.
it.
Next
Yeah,
time,
sorry about
Steven. Next time, Steven, remember the order, or your bird will get fucking sickened.
Nauseated. It's even worse.
Yeah, it's like sickened,
Yeah.
but twice. Anyways,
Even should have
You can
taken the
get
chance you're
both,
muted
too.
to say, oh, I said he flew 5 feet up. He's fine.
Yeah, I didn't hear. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Just-
it's too bad it's a 10-foot cube, so.
yeah. Heck. I can't believe you said that. I'm nauseated. My AC's down, right?
You're killing me?
No,
No, you just
Oh.
can't
just
take
have no
standard
actions.
actions.
He fucking manages to dodge through his swashbucklerness.
Fucker.
Bird's like, damn it. That's it for
Sorry.
me.
Damn it.
Torbeck,
I'm
it's
gonna
your
kill
turn.
him.
22 hits.
Ooh,
That's more than one.
that's 2 ones.
That's
4
29
ones.
damage.
Ow, I'm bloodied.
Good.
Good.
Captain's like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
Now
why
make
don't
sure
you,
your blood goes all outside and
why
none
don't you
inside.
stop being invisible, bitch?
Once people stop needing healing, I will.
Howard.
That won't
Balloon.
stop. That won't stop being effect for a while. So, D20 plus.
Oh no, Valoon, you should stand up.
Minus 4.
Hey, you shouldn't listen to him.
No, not
St-
today.
Standing up is really cool. Standing up is. Oh, I shouldn't rhyme it with that.
No, wait.
You
18
never,
misses.
you'd never see this coming.
Maybe if you stood up. Alright, that hits.
Alright, so he takes D8 plus 8.
Oh, oh.
Well, Peter, you might be in magic missile range.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So he takes non-lethal and then 4 bleed.
Damn, non-lethal bleed? That's crazy.
Yeah. Also making him bleed by punching him.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
broke
that
his
can happen.
nose,
That
somehow.
can happen pretty easy.
I mean, sure, but like
I guess internal bleeding.
from way down here, there's no way I punched him in a place that would make him fucking bleed.
You're an MMA
Internal
fighter.
bleeding.
I'm kicking him in the shins.
I've punched
His
people
fucking-
where they're bleeding afterwards, like, because I tore their skin. It's very possible.
Yeah.
I mean, not enough bleed to be considered damage, but yeah.
That's true. I mean, four bleed is a lot. 4 bleed is like getting hit by a sword.
Yeah.
It's like getting
Well.
punched in the nose and blood dribbling out.
Yeah. I mean, okay, Kieran, if you, since he keeps saying nose, you do that thing where you put your hands on the deck and you do like a fucking drop kick, like a flying kick thing from the floor into his face. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to kill you if I can. That pissed me off.
What about me?
I got 2 attacks.
Oh me.
You don't
Isn't he
kill me.
nauseated?
Yeah, he's nauseated. I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
He's saying that
He's
if he
really pissed
survives-
off and he wants to, but he can't. Fuck you.
Yeah, you punched me in the thing. I'm going. "Ugh."
You know.
Somebody ain't doing shit.
Thank
The most
goodness.
terrifying thing is going to happen on the orc's turn when this door opens.
Work comes up.
I drank the potion.
All right.
What kind of potion was it?
Normal. Cure light wounds.
Been the funniest thing if it was another 2 HP though.
This one is better because it has a fucking.
See, Pat, the bosses have all the power. They have all the good potions.
Yeah.
They have nobility.
Anything else you're going to do with your turn?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm a
some of them can be
fly
summoned.
here, but 15 feet up.
Yeah.
All right.
I have my reach weapon out.
Okay.
That weapon has long reach.
Yeah. That's my turn. I used my standard to drink that potion.
All right. Dominy's being sick. The door slams open. You guys see the fucking fattest orc you've ever seen.
What now?
Fuck.
Man's got a large-sized cleaver. You're fucked. He opens the door and screams something in Orcish. I don't think any of you guys understand it, but he's just being like, "For the ghosts!"
Write
For
it
the
down.
ghost.
Yeah, for the ghost.
You
Alright,
guys are
Write it
under
down,
leveled
will
and
you?
overfucked.
Alright, Pat, get an arrow.
Who shot the arrow?
This guy. This guy that's
Oh.
been left alone this entire time.
Ah, of course.
This
he
man
did.
who has hit you multiple times. Kieran gets stabbed by the archer orc above you. No. Joe gets stabbed by the archer orc. Never mind.
No.
Joe gets stabbed by the
No.
Kieran gets stabbed by the guy. All right.
Even with the +4s they'd have, they both miss.
Yeah. Well, no. The fucking archer orc I added a +4. I don't know why I only gave him a +3. But anyways, yeah, he missed. I didn't add for the other guy, but you figured.
Did this guy do a range attack?
No.
No, he's stabbing me with something.
No. Well, I don't know. That's what
Okay.
archery is.
Oh, he did say
range
it.
stabbing. That's what archery
Yeah,
is. It's range stabbing.
Fuck off.
I snarl at him.
Fuck off forever.
Kieran, die.
Eat a dick.
No.
Oak. You're still good.
Am I?
6 damage. You're back where you started. Joe, I'm never gonna roll that 20 on you. All right, that's their turn.
I would argue
Rolled
I'm
enough.
never good if it's the case that I'm down.
Yeah, back where you started before Joe healed you. Sorry, Pedro. Pedro, do it again.
That's the thing. I can either heal Kieran or open that magic missile, kills this guy.
I don't
Because
think
I
that's
think
gonna
Kieran
do
has more
things.
chances of dying if I heal him and this guy gets a turn than
You
if
might go
I.
unconscious, that's the important part.
Yeah, I think trying to remove this guy has better chances of Kieran's survival.
Remember, Kieran,
the
if
rest
you
of us.
die, it's on Pedro. He's your healer.
So yeah, I guess my invisibility will break as I use my second to last spell slot trying to knock this bitch down. That's almost max damage.
Cool. He is still standing up.
He's not down. Pedro, he's not down.
I see that.
Pedro, he's still
So,
standing.
Move action. Move action. I'm going to take out a potion.
Okay.
He hates me.
It's probably going to be useful in a second, and that's my turn.
All right. Whip it. What do you want to do? You're in the living quarters, I believe.
Which orc is closest to the most of them down here? Like, which one's like in between a bunch of
Are
his
they watching?
teammates?
Well, in the living quarters, you can just say you're directing it at that one.
Cool. Will save with a -2.
Okay. It's like a fucking this.
He immediately tries to kill his closest. Closest ally, and then I walk away.
Oh my god, murderous command?
Yes.
Fun
He has
fact.
murderous command, guys, and he's not
Yeah.
using it.
Yeah, fun fact, Jason. As you walk away, you see the orc fall out of the bed and begin crawling, and he will die.
Very cool.
Hey, an extra.
All the orcs in that area are fucking injured.
So, because
What?
you need to remember that they all have ferocity, so how they fight is not good.
Yeah. So I mean, he probably
the
will kill his
contrary,
friend
I
in the
believe
course.
Russ
It's
is
just the
losing.
fact that you made somebody that's heavily injured lop out of their hammock, start crawling over to their ally, and kind of start strangling them, and he'll just die on him.
I'm just imagining this. He's like, he's so fed up with the guy snoring. He's like, Kagura!
I do like that murderous intent. I'm getting sick of your shit.
In the original, how why Broly was so angry is because Kakarot kept crying. Kakarot!
I will be honest, I really did just think they were all sleeping. I was just trying to get them all to start fighting each other. That's so much funnier.
Okay.
And then I start walking up towards the top.
So this is so evil.
So what we have is Zargek, a doctor, an artist, a warrior. Whip it. The opposite of a doctor. The opposite of an artist. A coward.
Yes! We do this, though!
I just find it funny that, like, the worst thing you could do to a hospital is fucking make the patient kill themselves.
While killing someone else. 2 for 1, David.
Yeah, 2 for 1. Alright, Inmo, what you doing? You saw this giant ass orc open the thing, swinging a cleaver the size of you, screaming, "Ah!"
Might as well do this first. Make the
I should get rid of his
make
purple
him take
dot.
damage.
Ah, you mean Domity? Alright.
Yeah.
Somehow I'm still up.
Bastard.
Who's still up?
Domity.
Why did my bird? Why did my
kinda-
bird keep getting moved?
It's kind of staggered there.
Why did my bird keep getting moved?
I don't know, why is your
Come on, bird. I believe you.
I should do this. Or Domity's still fucking, nauseated.
Nice.
Not that it matters.
So-
Guys,
'cause,
leave
I
another
mean, I guess
turn.
the peck misses, so.
Fuck. But I stopped concentration. That thing will still be in the area for 2 rounds.
Okay.
But I look overboard because I heard that shit,
Okay.
and I'm like,
okay.
That's
oh,
what
that's a
Porker
big
concentration.
I'm like, that's a big fucking boy, and I aim at him, and I use Trial of Fire and Acid.
Oh
Okay.
fuck.
He is now covered in burning acid and fire that deals 1d6 points of damage each round.
Okay,
Fortitude for half.
No, fortitude for
Nope.
half. Alright.
No save for going on it, but fort for half.
Did
Alright.
Domity take his bleed damage when it was his turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you roll it?
I just took 4. I
Oh,
thought
it's a
that's what it
static
was.
4, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
What?
he takes 4 when I hit him, and then 4 again on his turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah.
It's the
Sorry.
ghost's turn.
Sorry, people were saying turn I was writing. I meant to curse because of what Steven's doing to him.
Yeah. So go ahead and do my... Did 15 pass, Steven?
No, it's a,
Okay,
a DC 17, so he's taking the
give me-
full damage of this.
Yeah, go ahead and give me my damage.
So, fire. So, acid and fire. Oh shit, that was close. You're not taking 11d6. Jesus.
Not
Quite a
yet.
different number. Alright.
No one
Bloodied.
took 4, man, but it's.
It's a fucking cook.
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
Forgot.
I
The
mean,
big
with this
cook.
size, you could have like a 20 con.
You
Yeah.
made him the size of a horse.
I know. He's fat.
Niggas.
He's wide. He's Fat Albert sized. But he's not built like Fat Albert.
She's like, She's like, wait a minute. Emma doesn't know that he's a cook. He turns over.
Well, so
He's screaming shit in Orc about how the ghost hasn't given him time.
Alright.
so David,
Zargeki.
so he seems to still be nauseated, right?
Yes.
Okay, and he's still bleeding, so I have it's time to start dealing with the ones. I'm hitting the one on top there. That's right above Kieran. I'm not vital striking. Swipe. Does the 14 hit him?
Yeah, 13 AC on those guys. You might be rolling 3.
21 damage.
He just explodes flat out. You killed him. You punch him. Was it a bite or a
That was a swipe of the sword.
swipe? Okay, you cut him in half. Like he's definitely dead. That's a corpse.
I'm now biting the one below it. Damn. Fierce focus only works on the first attack, so the minus from power attack went up.
I mean, it's also secondary attack, so.
Shooting Valoon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bloom, stabilize.
That ain't happening. Let's see. D3. It's happening.
Hey.
Hey, you stabilized. Yune.
I'm so happy. Not really. I'm going to combat and key flurry.
What the? What the?
I'd like to remind everybody that this like 5-6 hours of combat has canonically been like a minute in real life in the game.
Yeah.
Just
You're adding an hour there still.
an hour.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
it's
been
been
4
4
hours.
hours.
Technically 3 hours and like an half.
Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours. All right, you know what I'm saying. It's just for as long as combat is, it's just such a short time.
And tomorrow it will be the same because we're fighting the
I'm
Leviathan.
hitting this guy.
Yeah.
The
Domedy?
whatever
Yeah,
his
go
name
ahead.
was. Yeah, I forget his name.
You miss. Would you like to crit?
I kill myself.
If you know what, Pat, if you crit confirm, I'll let you. You do crit confirm. Would you like to accidentally hit yourself with your weapon?
Hold on, he's on the air. He has a bonus to that from high ground.
Oh yeah, plus
I already have it added.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
just
just so fucking done.
You're just one short, man.
Well, I'm not flanking, so.
Well, if you'd like, Pat, I'll let you hit yourself. Otherwise, we can go with the tried and true. You accidentally let go of your weapon. It drops below you.
Fucking gone, whatever. Turns over.
Alright. Nauseated. Alright. I'm going to shoot at you, Pat. With
bleed damage.
Yeah, that's fair. The bleed damage. Welcome to the ground. Pat,
Nice.
does 20 hit you?
Yeah, whatever.
6 damage?
No, actually, it doesn't now.
Does it now? Alright.
I was combat expertise.
Okay.
I gained +2 to my armor class.
Alright. It's a good thing you did that.
He takes
Nice.
bleed.
He already did. That's on the ground.
Do you hear that, Pat? You take bleed.
No, not pay. He's already
Even just
bleeding
as clay.
internally. I can feel his veins popping.
This orc runs down the stairs and into you, Whip It, as he's like screaming in pain.
He's gonna die in front of you.
Do I take the damage on his turn, Steven, or your turn?
He's a ghost. You did not give me enough time.
It says each round.
No, I believe it would be on your turn since you're the person you're the person that started that. So he runs up to you and is screaming at you, Whip It.
Wait, David,
Maybe still has the haunted bay aspect of
wait,
as a
wait,
pet, though.
David, take that away, take that away.
What?
I misread trial of fire and acid. This is not
He turns back
ranged.
around and runs out the other direction.
Hold on. What happened then?
This is ranged touch.
Yeah?
Oh.
That man has taken no damage yet.
Okay, you're gonna.
Oh yeah,
roll
because
to
you
attack
can't
me?
touch him because you're fucking.
No, he
ship still.
can't get
I
there,
can't.
David.
I'm up on the fucking thing.
It's a
It's
melee touch attack.
A melee. I heard him say range touch.
Yeah.
No,
I have
range
to.
Range touch.
I apologize. Let me do what the other one is then. I apologize. The same bone shaker.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I can't make you suffer for a while. I'll just instantly kill you then.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Steven. Thanks for writing that out.
That was still me.
Thanks for writing that out, I said.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I think he'll still die to this bone shaker though.
I mean, you made him bleed with like 4 damage. The bone shaker is at worst probably 4 damage.
Well,
I'll take half of that.
What was the
19.
Oh yeah.
remember
And
me.
by the way,
The 8.
and I yeah.
And when?
Yeah, Steven.
Probably in ferocity mode now.
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright. A lot of difficult terrain for me to go.
I hope he doesn't go into the fucking swarm. My God.
I can reach here, and I am in the
Oh.
swarm.
It is on the swarm's turn, so he's still fine from now.
Alright.
Yep.
Kieran, get attacked by a fucking particularly aggressive archer.
Fuck. No.
I think he missed because you're
Oh,
prone,
you
so
would
there's
see.
even more penalties.
You
Oh
already
wait. I'm prone. I'm unconscious. He
that's-
might be able to hit me.
That's me stabbing him.
I mean,
Oh.
Yeah,
might.
you already added the bonus too for you being prone.
Yeah.
Let's see. What happens when I'm unconscious?
I mean, you probably
You
lose
become
dex.
I'm
helpless.
helpless. Dexterity of 0, so -5 modifier. I would lose 4 and then -5. So he hits.
Okay.
Fabled cat.
Alright. -4.
If you're confused
Bitch.
why their melee attack is a +1, but their strength is +3, they have penalties to melee.
Understood.
I'm dying.
Hey, he's literally dying.
Yeah. Kieran, from the brief flash of pain that you feel from him, like, you're unconscious. Plus, I mean, I think Nori and Zark could just see he is attempting to take some of your scalp with him. I
That
don't know,
can't
this
be
is
legal.
the perfect time to do this, obviously.
Bro, that isn't legal.
The other orc's just gonna fucking walk on top of you, so this is gonna be annoying when you wake up.
Oof.
I mean, currently we're in the range of if.
I love the cheating one.
18 or higher on Joe. Hey! Hey! Joe, would you like to fucking explode?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Go ahead. Crit me.
I'm looking for it. It is it doesn't say what times it is, it just means it's times 2.
For
It's
what?
If it's a falcon, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's times 2.
Jesus fuck, man.
I die.
You
Did you have
die?
the shield?
Not anymore. Let me. Sorry, did this wrong.
If you look what I said, he books the nose.
Still,
Does he not
this
have a
is wrong.
penalty because he's on top of a still living person?
Yeah, I go to minus
Then I
20
booked
day.
it.
Damn. Wait, minus 20? Oh, because you had temp HP, I see.
Sorry, it's not minus 20. I had 4 each. Wait, no, okay.
I thought
'Cause
you
I
were
fucked myself up.
-8 with the, I thought you had like
No, I am alive
Cards.
by 4 hit points.
okay.
You're doing better than me.
Okay, so we playing poker?
Yep,
Alright.
did. And then now the rest are probably just gonna keep hacking.
Alright. Well, since it went down, they're going to come over
I was
here.
thinking,
I
I
can.
was thinking like, maybe
Pat,
we could play Dragon Ball, but I would
What?
need to download.
since you're like the only conscious person that matters here, I mean they can't see Hanzo.
I'm
They
visible.
are
He's
collective.
visible now.
Oh, you are visible?
Yeah, because I fucking magic missile this guy.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Still, Pat, they are collectively using their strength to turn the cannon around towards you.
Although I'm happy for something I
fuck?
saw that they made.
These guys are dumbasses.
They have like 6 to 8 intelligence.
Okay.
A sealed mode instead of just.
Like to point out, this one is still alive on top of Kieran.
Yeah.
Kieran happens to wake up, he will fucking throw him off, I think.
I'll punch him in the nuts.
Alright, Hanzo,
This is fuck, because now I have a choice.
how dare you, chat?
You've got
You
one
shouldn't-
spell slot left, right?
You shouldn't
Yeah.
call our viewers cheap. That
So,
includes you. Have higher self-regard for
if-
yourself.
How does your fire healing work again? Does it target everyone in the area or just
Yeah, everyone.
allies? Oh, okay. Damn.
You know you want to hit Dumb Eddie with it, so he stops fucking bleeding at least. He'll die at this
No,
rate.
now here's the problem. I can save one of them. So now it's the question of who does Hanzo like most?
Technically,
you-
if you
but
got
then
to
you
this
fire-
spot, you could save us both, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Which
but
You
spot?
just heal the
he
others.
heals enemies too.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying that technically he could heal
That's the
both
thing.
of us
If the
doing this.
people getting healed was, like this guy, sure there's a chance, but there's this guy and this guy around, so those will
I'm
just.
pretty sure they've taken
Don't
enough
worry,
non-lethal from
they-
me that they won't
and
wake up
besides-
from one heal.
They,
But
but they will.
Magical
they would
healing gets rid of
heal
all their
both
non-lethal.
non-lethal and lethal.
yeah,
I mean,
he
they'll
does
die next
fucking
turn.
5d4 cut in half.
I don't
to
think he'll
everyone.
die
it
next
will be.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's still a risk. It's a big
It's a
one because
risk,
of who
but
it is.
I feel like he'd definitely wake up Nier. Nier was completely at 0 through your non-lethal. Punched him again for like 15.
It wouldn't hit
Nier
Nier.
isn't
It would
in it.
only
Oh, Nier's
just
not in
hit.
it? I don't even see where Nier is.
It would
to be
hit
fair.
Domity and Canteen, but it would also hit both of us.
I think it would wake up Domity. He barely got knocked down. But yeah, I feel you.
So yeah, I can get to here, just about.
Most chaotic fight.
And for this one, we get to have all of our loot be spent on resurrections.
Even if it comes to having to resurrect somebody, I mean, this boat, I think, for a few resurrections. Fucking hell. I guess the downside is if you sell a boat, like most items, you're only going to get a half of its value back. But
I mean,
Alright,
depends. Technically, if you sell a boat, someone
What's
who
it
plans on
worth in the
using
Kelly
it.
Blue Books?
Like same here, that's the thing.
I mean,
what you doing,
airships
Hanzo?
are worth around 20,000.
So I have a potion in hand. From a distance, I can't know who's in better shape.
From a distance, it looks like a fucking dog pile of corpses, to be fair.
So here's the thing. I'm going to, for sure, move at least. I'm going to put myself. Because that's the thing. Because if they survive around, I can try and get to them and give them the potion.
Wow.
He's pulling
I
his
guess
cock out.
I'll get myself here.
So now you double tap, so you do the fire hands but damaging.
No, now I just need to decide who I want to save. Zargik or
Save
Valoom.
Zargik, he's better.
The worst part is I was thinking the same, and I'm pretty sure in this situation it's like, fuck preferences, we need to survive. So Joe,
You're not gonna
I-
give me up.
yes, but you'll be stable, so hopefully then we can change that.
I mean, he's not gonna get me up either.
Yeah, no,
He's
thank
healed me
you.
for 5 each time. There's no way I'm going up. He's pulling his cock out.
There, we have our shitty cannon.
Oh, is that what that is?
LJ, you get 7.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have been up.
And that's my turn, and I'm out of spell slots.
Can't you hit people?
But if Sargik survives this, he's getting a feast.
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses
Yeah.
here.
Hello, my name
but
is
this is the
Beast.
important thing. Whippet can now join the fight.
Surely.
Yeah! Whippet! Let's go! He comes at the thing like a fucking studio audience.
You see
Special
two
guest
people
star,
dying.
Whippet!
You see one guy nearly dead, one was just
Yeah,
dying, and one was
yeah,
close to dying.
I see the dumpster fire, and I'm like, I made the right decision.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Whippet, have you ever been to the movies at the Iron Empire? Because I'm gonna tell you, man, I don't think the propaganda films were quite as accurate.
Yes, now my secret followers. Attack the heathens, and then this guy with a -2 can give me a...
I assume you say will.
Yeah.
Okay, -2 you say?
Yes.
Alright.
He tries to kill his closest companion.
Alright.
On his turn, of course.
Yeah, on his turn, I assume not now.
Yeah, it's his turn. I think he needs to use his standard action to do that.
Yeah.
Or- yeah.
If he's not in range, he also has to move into range.
Yeah, and
There's
I
a
believe
guy
he can
right
even, he
here.
can even charge.
Inma. Inma, so there's been some shit going down. Would you like to roll on your for your little swarm buddy first?
Yeah, let me roll the damage for that.
Cool. And
Fork, no. We lost
You got
another
horked.
named character.
Hmm?
We lost another named character.
Who's that?
Fork.
Fork.
Oh.
The fat orc.
He was down that quick? What the hell?
David.
It was a level. It's probably a level 1 cook.
Because he wasn't
David,
a named
I share a
character.
look with my fucking Nasoy.
Send help.
first off,
I
he
sure-
started with 3 HP, and he only kept walking because he's ferocity.
David, like, I share a look with my Nasoy. I nod, it nods back because it knows what I'm about to do.
Okay.
My Nasoy flies over here to this group, and I cast Final Sacrifice.
Oh
Is-
no.
Is this like a detonate? What's happening?
Yes.
It flies down the barrel of the cannon and just fucking explodes everything.
Yep. And I don't have to do a fort because it's my summon and it understands it understands this is just a fucking clone body. It's not even its real body.
Damn.
So roll. It's
For
only
the greater good.
but it's 3d4, it's 3d4 fire damage. It's not a lot, but it's like it's big enough that it encompasses all of them. It's what
Do
is
they
it?
not get a save?
Within 20 feet. They get a reflex for half.
Okay.
Within what?
Oh. Hold on, because if it's 20.
Alright.
You bitch.
Hold on, give me a second. Move over one because it's in the cannon.
Jesus
There we go.
Christ. Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Are you sure? I feel like at this the mistakes are starting to, I know it's getting late. I love the jokes. It's like I'm
Also,
sorry, how big is it?
whenever I thought I was like looking at it again and I was like
But though it's great. He's like, you bitch.
usually within 20 feet of the target. This isn't a 20-foot spread. This is within 20 feet. So it's actually a fucking
Yeah,
we're good.
Alright.
Yeah, from you. I guess you can also make sure these ones are dead if you want.
Double tap.
Alright, definitely reignites that one. Okay, so that one takes the full 5. Down. All of these guys are just more bloodied. I should bloody them. It's just they're so close that I think they'll go down. You can keep track of who's who, can't you? Zargik. Sorry, is there anything else you can do, Joe? Here, Pat, Steven.
Even.
Yeah,
I got it. No need to. You know what? Fuck off, boy. Alright, what'd you think, Steven?
That's it. Because I had to cast that.
Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's Joe. Your turn.
Oh.
I don't stabilize. Oh no, I was healed.
Yeah, I
Forget
was
it.
gonna say you healed.
For some reason, I was like, "What was fire? I don't stabilize really."
Come on,
Balloon
Nat
stabilizer.
20. I believe in you.
Stay alive, my boy.
Are you around, Karen?
Oh boy.
I've got one more bone shaker.
He's not even here.
D20.
It's almost as
Oh.
if he was here.
Alright.
Okay, I don't know why I did that, but okay.
Pat, what you doing?
I am on a time
Well,
limit.
that explosion happened, so I guess I'll don't have my fucking chain anymore.
It's below you. You could swoop down and pick it up.
No.
You can go kick this guy's ass.
I beg you to
Two
kill the
people
guy
right
that's
below
trying
me.
to scout me.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He's
No,
no
right
longer
in
trying
front
to
of you.
scalp. He's no longer trying to scalp you.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, the guy who's about to succeed in scalping me.
No,
No, he got murderous command, so he won't scalp you. He will
he's
scalp
attacking his
him.
companion.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Pat?
Holy fuck.
Which one's doing murderous command?
This one.
That one. Okay.
I still think you should kill it, just because funny.
I mean, I'm.
You kill this guy, so this guy needs to step over this bunch of corpses,
Evil, but
this not
extremely
corpse,
funny.
and to attack this one.
I'm going to.
I mean,
Since
arguably, if you
I
kill the
have
guy
to
up
fly
front,
down. I can't. I have to move more than 5 feet. I will combat expertise again. And I'm going to hit the bloodied one.
Okay.
You do it non-lethally.
No.
No. As I moved, I pulled out my sword.
Are you doing this non-lethally? He's a fucking, like, greatsword that's 15 feet long. Baby. You miss.
Nope. I've made one successful attack this
Hey,
entire.
you know, you
fucking
would have hit if
encounter.
you didn't do combat expertise.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters. You rolled a 4. What are you? Are you?
Hey, Pat, would you like to get shot at by an arrow from the top deck?
Eat shit.
My last arrow. Ah! Alright.
You no longer have a bow.
I'll take that. As decreed by Pedro, I fire my last arrow and it snaps my bow. Oh well.
That doesn't help. He still wouldn't work.
Yeah. They have daggers,
Well,
these
I'd say
guys.
anything.
Alright, I'm
These are only
going
have a
to
+3
stab.
strikes.
I'm going to stab this guy in the back.
Is he flat-footed because he's not expecting it?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Their AC's ass.
But you're to hit his ass.
I mean, it hit.
are you hitting me?
Fair enough. No, we've told you it's not that what's happening.
No, I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Hey, would you like a nice blanket of orc on top of you? Enjoy that.
You know, maybe now with the corpse on top of you, they'll forget about you.
That won't save me.
Okay, David, are you scalping me then?
No, I'm climbing over this. He's clambering on top of this cannon to stab Pedro.
Doesn't
Fair
that mean
enough.
now you have like negative penalties and miss?
Bro, that would have hit me.
Alright. You're how high up in the air, Pat?
1.
5 feet.
5 feet? Alright.
One square.
Let me go over here. Attack this orc for attacking our friends. That misses. He dies.
Oh,
I'll also go ahead and just move them here. I'll attempt to attack Pat. Kind of a disadvantage, I think. Alright.
Does he die?
Force?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. I'm going to here and attack this orc for betraying us. How dare you? This is a sweet.
the Banzai squad.
Alright, we
This
have
guy is putting in
3.
work.
We have 3 archers left.
I do enjoy that the bird killed himself to kill these 3, and they we like that move, and then
Yeah.
they kill themselves trying to kill.
Fucking
Okay,
Ferocity's funny because I can move and still do another action at the. I still lose a hit point every round, and then because why not?
So, Steven, when is your sword
Oh,
disappearing?
dang it.
Since you stopped concentrating?
Oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, it's got one more round. It's gonna hit people and then it's gonna disappear.
Okay, so I'm probably going to provoke, but even with the crit, this guy can't kill me. So I'm going to do the stupid movement of. Okay, so this is actually I'm calculating because it's all difficult terrain. So
He has to pull out his dagger anyway.
he already
tried to
stabbed me.
stab him.
So
I've been stabbing
Oh, did he?
Joe. I've been stabbing
this one's
Joe
been
for a
the
while.
stab.
He's already pulled his cock out.
Oh,
okay, so
that
this
was
is
the
like,
wrong one.
is
I
it
was thinking.
5 to get on top of the corpse or already 10?
It's a difficult terrain. You spend 10.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's 10 entering or exiting or both.
It's entering.
Entering. Only
Entering. So this is 10 and this is 15.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, this is 10. This is 20.
Okay.
No, it wouldn't be 15.
No.
Gaming.
You've confirmed. Do you fall off the edge?
Yeah, sure. Whee!
No,
he
the
was
short
holding all the
bow.
gold.
The short bow.
I was gonna say, if Pat's fucking stressing over this short bow, maybe you guys do need the money.
Yeah, so it's so it's 10,
Goddamn.
20, and I guess this is 30 as I go on top of Stargate.
God, you guys are fucking awful.
Can I use my
I need-
standard action to
fuck.
use a potion on Kieran?
Give me a second. Like, do the merge triad. I need to get
It
down
is
there.
a full round action to make someone drink a potion.
You
Okay,
spend this.
then I
You
look at
spend the
Bloom and
standard
say, I
action,
hope you
Pedro.
survive.
You spend the standard action, Pedro, to brush the orc out of the way.
With my actual standard action, then I'm going to.
What are you trying to say, Steven?
I
I'm
guess
like,
I'm going
give me
to.
a moment to get down there so I can fucking start healing people.
I mean,
Bitch,
yeah,
I
the
don't
thing
got
is,
a moment.
I like to
Steven?
imagine he's moving the mast out of the way so he can put down the rope ladder.
No, fuck that.
Steven, I have no clue the fuck you're doing. You're on top of a ship.
I'm literally just taking the fucking. I'm just taking the rope that's like attached to the side, and I'm just. It's gonna hurt because I'm gonna fucking fall. But I'm just using it so the rope will come down with me. But I will fucking. But I'm getting down here immediately.
Sure. But there's the thing, in character, I have no clue what the fuck you're doing, so I'm trying my best to
Yeah,
keep him alive.
do your best. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm running.
So,
I'm trying to get down
because
there.
I can heal, I guess I'll do a cantrip on this guy. Fucking get acid splashed.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah! You are in range, so I get a minus. I have no bonuses on this, actually. Get touched. Doesn't have a touch?
Touch?
Yeah.
Touch is 10.
Oh, nice.
They're
It's
not good
annoying.
archers.
This is the only spell I hit that is a spell attack. Take 2 acid damage. Sorry, 3.
It's 3,
I forgot the plus one.
Peter. Yeah, see?
Yeah. Advantages of me having etched materials.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Wait.
Hmm?
Holy fucking shit.
What?
We're so dumb, all of us combined.
Agreed. What's up?
What?
Well,
I mean,
come
yeah.
on.
Hello?
You gotta tell us.
You gotta
I
tell us
post-
why we're
I
fucking
posted us.
retarded.
I
Don't take the
posted,
side shot, yeah.
stupid.
I know.
Point blank shot's just gone. It doesn't
No,
give him...
it doesn't exist, Pedro.
Yeah.
What doesn't
That's not why I
exist?
have the +1.
Is it for what then?
Because
I
I
thought
have etched materials, I can replace components that are 1 gold or less, and there is a component you can use for acid splash that costs 1 gold that makes the damage be a +1.
it's my bad. I always thought you put the
Aren't
+1
those
damage on point
focuses and not
function.
materials?
Yeah, so
I
they
went
are.
to
Are
check,
you
people say it
talking about
counts.
alchemical? Are you
Yeah.
talking about alchemical power components?
I believe that's the one, yeah.
It is.
From what I
still
saw people
confused
mentioning,
as
it worked.
to-
They're technically material components, but they're technically not because they're not needed to cast the spell.
I'm still confused why Joe was saying, like, we're all so fucking stupid just to point
I
out
thought
point...
you didn't. No, it's okay. Let me explain.
Okay.
I thought Pedro, because I didn't know what he was doing with the focuses. I thought the bonus he was getting is from point blank shot, which gives +1 to damage when people are within 30 feet. David.
Yeah.
I understand that's not the
Hey.
case, but to be fair, no one else knew he was fucking doing this.
You gave an idea.
I think I mentioned.
But I'm just
And-
saying, the way you said it had such gravitas, like we had made some, like, critical
Because
error. You know?
I mean, it's because we fucking said, I fucking said because of point blank shot, and the answer I got was yeah. And Pedro has been complaining
is
since the start that he's
so
been missing because he doesn't have
cool.
precise shot.
Which Yeah, it's
Which I
precise
thought he
shot,
took instead of
precise shot
point
and
blank.
point blank shot are the same feat, and precise shot has point blank shot built into it in Elephant in the Room.
No, that's not what
Actually,
it
no. Even
works.
if you take
Point
precise
blank
shot, you
shot
don't
just
get the
doesn't
bonus.
exist.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
take precise shot.
That's what I just said.
No,
No,
but you said it was included, and you don't
Whip
get the
it.
bonus.
Whip it, what are you doing?
It's built in. That's what I
No.
said. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
This
matter.
guy can give me a will save with a -2.
Which guy? Okay.
He wants to kill the other one.
Alright.
I don't think he'll be able to, but
I don't care. He's going to try on his turn.
Yeah.
And that means he's not trying to kill us. Or at least you guys.
Because he was such a threat.
I move.
There's only like 2 of them left.
Yeah, I know.
I take
like
my
said.
rope.
Yep, you take your rope.
Tie it up, and I just jump off with it.
Is there a check
Okay.
you want to do to lessen the damage, or you just jump
Yeah,
in?
I'm gonna try an acrobatics, but I mean, I'm trying to get down here faster. I'm trying to get out here fast. Like
It's 15 feet.
I'm
it
full
shouldn't be
health,
too
so
hard.
it's fine. Acrobatics isn't that high. I know it's really not that high. Oh, Jesus, are you there?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Steven took the drawback that his absolute fat ass multiplies fall damage.
Yeah, if someone's
That's a-
beneath me, they're
that's
gonna
a-
fucking explode.
I didn't know that was a drawback.
It is.
Steven's drawback.
I'm
It's called-
laughing because there's I'm laughing
uh,
because there's definitely a part of Pat that wants to check.
No, I know. It's like I'm just imagining going like, God, Inma's
Steven's
got a dump truck apparently.
Steven's
that was
drawback.
established.
Drawback. My ass
Yeah,
is
but
warm.
now that there's a drawback to it, I'm going like it must be a real big dump truck.
Felt like a Pixar character.
I'll kill you.
Pixar mom specifically.
I'll fucking kill you.
Dexter's mom, then.
You know, for Pat threatening my life, he deserved to see that, Steven, but not me. Not me.
Ow.
Alright, take your D6 and non-lethal.
He's dying.
Grabbed the rope, jumped off. Yeah, Zargek, your turn.
Why?
Turn over.
Alright. Balloon, your turn.
Oh. Equals bar on the floor bear?
Alright, I got you, Balloon.
Bear and I'm like,
Oh no. Yeah, I see them.
I need 10.
Alright.
Balloon, I got you. I'm about to hit you with the heel.
No, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, let me put my thing there, because here I am.
Back again.
and then ball into the ship.
Ow.
Damn, you just killed that guy. There's a chance he was already dead, but if it wasn't,
Alright, what you doing, Nori?
Suffering.
Yeah, but what else is new?
I mean, yeah, join the club. There's an entire pit of suffering right here.
I'm dying.
Don't worry, there's still people that are going to remedy that.
I'm gonna hit this guy.
what monster?
The good part, Pat, is no one in the ship has a bow anymore.
I'm trying to figure out what happens
How
if Murderous Command has no ally.
It actually got perma.
It probably fails, I assume. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess
If there's no target, the spell fails. Fizzles.
So if
But I
Pat
guess
kills...
Oh my
yeah,
fucking god.
when Pat knocks this orc unconscious, there'll be no foe left.
No, I mean the
I
spell
mean,
says you need
his
to
nearest-
kill. Sorry.
Nearest ally doesn't mean nearest a conscious ally.
Yeah, that's the thing.
guess
If
you'd
they're
attract this.
unconscious, I think they would go for the
So,
finisher.
this is how tired I am.
Hmm.
I said this one, and I touched the screen.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if somebody pinged at the same time, though?
iPad child, iPad child, iPad child.
I'm assuming you still.
I've never had an iPad.
I mean, he's still standing.
My Kieran,
Not for
my
long,
only
though.
my only Apple product ever was some of the like earless iPhones that I used twice because they were shit.
Alright.
Because they were the original ones.
Give me that fucking skull. Fuck you.
I love scallops.
Oh, what, he was hitting that?
Yeah.
It's his closest ally.
And he's alive. No
Not
more,
anymore.
No, he's
but
not. No, he's not.
he was alive.
Alright, Hanzo, what you doing?
I'll look at him and say, "Do you get Valoon?"
She's like, I got
Okay, I'll stop stepping on Zargik. Let me just check range to see where the fuck I need to move.
Zargi going like stepping on Zargi.
Yeah, I can-
Alright,
So
now
I'll just-
Inma delays until after Valoon.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna try and throw acid to the
I
goblin's
just want to
face.
see if he'd do it on his own.
Shut up! Just take me.
Your acid splashing this orc?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 damage.
So what's up?
That's my turn.
Pip it. Isn't it one more damage because he's being looked at?
Yes.
Oh, 4 damage then.
Are you sure he's looking at that one and not another one?
I was looking at him. That's why he had a -2. I can't switch him at the same turn.
You got 2 eyes.
He's not a chameleon though.
Yeah, he's got one eye.
I don't have the ability to stare at 2 people until
It's
things like 10th level.
Alright, Whip It, what you got?
and at 10th level he gains a lazy eye.
Notice how this fight was going awful for you guys, and then Whip It showed up.
Sure. Same dude. Make me a will save with a -2.
12 passes.
Yeah, that'll do
it.
Alright, what you doing?
I fully understand.
Suggestion. Reasonable suggestion. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind taking 2 steps back?
Wait.
It didn't say it couldn't be suicidal. It said it does sound reasonable.
Oh,
You know what?
I feel like
Imagine.
I don't think that would work.
No, my brain.
I don't know. DM, would it work in this scenario?
It doesn't work because there's a fucking wall behind him.
Fine. He can fucking beg us for mercy. Castigate.
No, I mean you did the suggestion and he walked into the wall. You were buffered by the fact that there was a fucking protection on this boat.
You know what? It doesn't matter. That's still on his next turn anyway, so he does nothing his next turn at least.
Oh.
I can move and still
Magnet,
attack.
magnet.
Boop. Inma. Don't give me my next turn.
Yeah, bro.
What? Shut up. Cure light on fucking balloon. This is me just casting a straight up spell.
Here we live. You're awake even.
The party didn't need any resurrection scrolls. All this money's fucking going into the pocket, baby.
And then I'm moving over here, so I'll heal you afterwards as well.
Yeah. Here you live.
I
You're
mean,
welcome
I
to the
have
life of the
fucking
living.
work on top of me, and I'm
Yeah, there's no
surrounded
work
by
on
other
top of
orphans.
you.
Like, I wish I was dead.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I
wake
gotta-
me up.
Wait,
It's like,
hold on.
I
guess
say,
I'm gonna
all
stand
the
up.
blood and viscera probably hasn't been good smelling, but having an orc just entirely on top of you is not adding. It's just really.
Is Kieran, this you?
I'm just gonna stand up, double, take a move action over to here,
Oh
and then
my
just
god.
Lay
Steven, the
down.
space dandy I wanna die thing is so fucking good.
I know. Every time someone says I can't, I just want to die. I'm just like I think about this every time. Just to
I love that his companions are like a giant weird cat man and like a person pretending to be a robot.
yeah, it's the
I'll need to
best.
watch it.
Joe, like, so it's funny. I was watching it when we first started playing D&D together, David, because
Space
it
Dandy.
came out. It came at but remember, it came out when we were playing the hero system with Dark and Cody.
I want to die. Alright, what are you doing, Yune?
I thought we said it. I want to die.
Well, you can jump.
Wait,
Just leave your items behind.
are they? Oh yeah. I had
You know
fun with
what?
those.
This is dumb. I shouldn't do this, but I really just want to. I want it to be fun.
Are you savage tossing a bitch?
I said, what's good, Yune?
No.
I said, what's real good? If you savage toss him and he lands on the airboard and escapes, that'd be the funniest fucking thing.
I wish I could savage toss, but I would need to have him fucking grappled at the start of my turn. I'm going to hydraulic push him off the fucking airship.
Okay.
I will spend a key point.
He's like, yeah. This
Yeah.
goblin,
Yeah.
the goblin is like, as you see that goblin going, the fucking screen turns the two black bars coming in because that goblin just essentially just gave this fucking villain origin story. He's gonna come back with fucking Viper. I was going to die, but
I
I
lived.
didn't.
Did you die? Sadly, yes. But I lived.
I lived.
Is it Magnus Great King of the Computer?
This orc lands in fucking what is that place called? Chaos?
The pile?
Yeah, but what's it actually called?
The junk. Isn't it
What
junk
are you
pile?
Grappland?
me boss breed?
The scrapyard, I believe. Oh.
For
I
who?
rolled a 4.
It's other places.
This is the bull rush.
Cal.
Kale?
It's Cal.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he
Kale?
lands in Cal, he's fucking dead. Like they're just gonna eat him.
Yeah.
If he
Okay.
lands, he's dead.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
fall,
that's
fall
a
damage
fair
would be.
point. Yeah, if he lands, he's dead. That's a very apt warning for anyone living in
I
this
don't know
world.
if that even touches his fucking CMD.
The CMD is 14.
Well, there he goes.
Better than his AC.
All right,
Here-
what direction? How far?
Away
Yes.
from me.
So that far.
Yeah, exactly
Okay.
that far.
He has a DC 10 to catch himself.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, goodbye.
Ah.
Remember
so it's not true.
me.
What, Kieran?
I didn't see it.
So he
There,
did
you can see
technically
it.
take himself back. Just not
That-
one.
Look at that.
That
It's clear
one's
now.
clearly. That one was just, he
Edited
has
image.
he has that image saved from everything else.
Does that make you
Fuck.
feel better?
Photoshopped.
Damn, I'm fast at Photoshop.
You
Alright.
fucking yeah. Whoa. He had prepared.
Alright.
He already knew that this
So
line of
now-
paper was
Man
coming.
fucking falls off. He fails to catch. Goodbye. He falls off.
So now we need to kill like 10 sick people, or at least arrest them.
Send
I was gonna say
out.
it's a new level of fuck to have committed this genocide of orcs. And then go, alright, now to the sick.
Excuse you, I tried to save as many as I could.
You tried to. The party really undid some of that.
Anyway,
Well,
Is-
after
and I mean,
after
but
we
it was also
started
the
dying ourselves, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, what are you doing, guys?
I guess I mean, I only have potions.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
guess
here we
I'll-
go. Let me.
I
No,
don't
you don't need
know.
to use a potion. I'm literally right
Yeah,
here.
no, that's what I'm saying. I can't really
And
help you.
and now I can start healing people with my wand.
Hold on. Which ones are? Nori will ask which ones are not dead.
Probably the ones that are breathing still.
I don't have a
Doctor's
good heal check.
unconscious.
Give Emma a second. She'll use the heal check and she'll figure out which ones are alive, which ones are dead.
Yes.
But
If we're keeping them alive, we should tie them up.
Yeah.
I'm going
Good
to.
thing there's rope here.
Joe, I did heal you, by the way.
Ooh, we had some
Thanks.
reverb on that, by the way.
Who are you healing?
Me.
Do you need
Okay.
help? Give
Let
me a
me
second. I'm gonna be
live.
healing everybody.
It's like
Hold
we.
on.
Everyone
Here, I'm
that's
using.
got a bloody handprint on their head. It's
All
pretty
right, I'm
much
using
healing.
Cure Light Wand.
You need to say who you're healing.
Oh, sorry, Zargate. Here you go. I'm gonna give you. Take that 3, and then I'm gonna give you like what? Do this like.
While you do
3
that,
more times.
where the fuck were you for the first 30 seconds?
Jesus fuck! My God, why would you start this?
Who are we talking to right now?
You.
Talking to you.
How much you still need?
Or is that in character? When Hanzo runs up to you, looks down at you, where the fuck were you for the first minute of this? And you just look
I look
around.
behind
Who are
me.
you-
I'm still bleeding, but I get
Sorry,
Alright, here you go.
you got cut off,
Alvaro.
Jason.
The
Oh,
I'm
other
good.
one, the other two are looking worse off than me right now,
Yeah, I'm
Steven.
going to villain next.
Sorry,
I
Jason, you
got-
got cut off.
I got held up down below.
Why were
Jason,
you down
whip it.
below?
Whippet should take credit for killing all the people in the infirmary.
Yeah, I go. Well, I went down there in order to, not immediately get shot with arrows on my way in. And then I ran into a bunch of orcs down there, so I took care of issues, and then came up here.
And with that,
You should just say that chef was running in fear of you.
Yeah, actually, he technically like, the fat ass orc over there, the one that's dead. He was running away from me.
yeah. Oh, but do you remember when
David,
we were playing?
Yo,
as I'm watching this,
I'll stop you in your tracks.
please do mark Cantina's dead.
Oh, you're just killing him?
I'm eating them.
Okay.
Stop!
No.
I'll just
Leave
look
the-
and say, hold on.
Leave
let's
the
see.
heads!
Yeah, leave the head. We need those as proofs.
Fine. Takes off a leg.
Yeah, that's fine.
For Infinite's card.
Wakes up real shortly to scream and then just immediately dies as you eat his leg.
Nori is still bloodied.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I did 20. I asked you how much more you needed.
I think that was in
let me hit you
character.
with
Nori's like, Nori is still bloody.
Here, another 18.
That'll hold him over.
How much more do you need? Do you need a little bit more? I can hit you
I'm
with another
good.
2 or so.
I'm good. A night's rest will fix it.
All right, so I used 19 charges.
I'm mostly still fucked.
Nori is such an efficient warrior to know exactly what he needs, like an anime character.
I shall be fine.
He's an old man who's been fighting his entire life.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that 18 to
Usually
me,
when an
Steve?
old man is fighting his entire life like that, though, it's because of his fault.
I mean, it technically is. He's the one who still
I
loves
mean,
himself
yes.
to be above by a contract.
Here, I'm a mercenary.
Yeah.
Oh, I can send you to fight. Yes. That's what mercenaries do.
Fucking crazy that you're still alive. You have a child, Nori? Is there a child?
Hey,
out
I
in this
almost fucking wasn't.
world? Is there a child in this
almost-
world that you've left into this world, or you just been fighting your entire life? Never once
Which one are you
fucking.
talking about?
Fighting my entire life.
Joe, you got all these up here. You got 3, 11, 18.
Well, if Nori hasn't found a woman to have a child with, then Inma, you need to show Nori the Black Dragon.
God fucking damn
After
What?
after
Are you more into the White Dragon?
it. Oh.
after I jump for a bit, I'll tell Hanzo to start checking for magic items and shit of the sort.
Right, chow
Yeah.
down.
Emma's like, my fucking ass hurts. I fucking landed on a fucking orc. And not in a
That
good way
sucks.
either.
My everything hurts.
I'm pretty sure I should have broken my neck, but I'm surprisingly didn't.
So
I can
it's
help.
going to be very fucked up. So do you guys know like the moniker of the Nurse of Death? The actual serial killer that simply had their parents keep being ill.
Yeah,
That's what I'm about to do to these people downstairs.
it's kind of fucked. Yeah. So what are you doing to them?
Basically making sure they can't rest correctly.
Okay, very fucked of you. Give me a heal
Correct.
check to torture them.
Yep.
I'm going to
I
cast detect
assume this
magic
is
and
how.
start
I'm
checking.
assuming this is how you
Excalibur?
learn.
You're saying, Pat?
This is how he learned his medicine
Maybe.
arts. He just did the bad thing to learn it.
He just stared
Yeah.
at people as they died.
You successfully caused like a fucking ghastly wailing from the below deck. Or anyone that can hear from the above deck.
This
I
is
probably
mostly so
can.
they don't this is mostly so they don't heal up during our travels.
Yeah.
But yeah, David, I guess I'm going to request for Nori to start helping the ones that are alive to be tied up somewhere. And as we do and take the items, I'm going to check if any of them have magic.
Alright.
And I guess later on we'll go downstairs and check the rest of the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so we can
do
table
that.
this sooner. Do you want me to just compile the table of loot and we'll carry on next session?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. Who here can identify magic items?
And I can identify 5 of them for free.
Okay. Well, I'll go in order then.
I can
One
use
of the-
spell.
Is he trying to give exhaustion?
One of the cannons is enchanted.
Nice.
It is the one that
The
blew up.
one that
The
Was
one that
it
is on this
near?
guy's end.
Yeah, it's Nier's cannon. First one that's full of vomit.
Nier is alive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Nier goes, my
oh, God.
I feel a connection to you.
Yeah, I feel a connection to you. Nier is also wearing a heavy load belt.
Nice.
That explains it.
Also, Cinder,
Oh,
what's
Emma
your
needs it,
chance of
right?
getting it on turn 1?
Canteen has a
Wow.
wider.
Wow.
Hey, yo, hold on.
What?
Oh, wait, hold on, dude. Before you continue your thing,
Yeah.
hold on. I feel like, nah, Valoon said that shit. Valoon
Wow.
said that shit. Valoon said that for real. That wasn't fucking Kieran. That was Valoon. And she said this.
I was not expecting that. It just all of a sudden it's like, oh, he needs it.
Like, how? She legit hits you with the, oh my god. She said,
No, I did hear that they went.
she's like, I weigh
Was
a
it that?
dainty 89 pounds, which is super heavy for a small
Yeah, I
kid.
was like, oh yeah, dainty, huh?
She's like, I will hurt you.
Alright.
What do you
Damn.
do? Sit
There's
on
no
me.
way you can
Don't
hurt me
tip
that
me.
bad.
Canteen has more items than Nier because Nier bought a fucking cannon. So. I have a Belt of Giant Strength +2, an Amulet of Natural Armor +2, and Gauntlets of the Skilled Maneuver Grapple.
That's why he was hacking.
Cat?
That was your
What's the last
5
item?
free items. Gauntlets of the Skilled Maneuver tied to Grapple.
I feel so good about these items we got.
Man, can't believe Nori got
What
gone
about the
to skill
captain?
maneuver grapple.
The captain has magic items on him. It's time to start identifying. Let's go gambling!
I mean,
Oh,
the idea
darn
is
it.
that the ones I failed, I was going to use that, but sure.
Oh, I just did you the first 5 for free. Try
I love it.
maybe next time.
Can't we just because we have 5 for free a day, David? Can't we, because we're going to be traveling? Could you just give it to us?
I could give you the next 5, but then you'd be within the realm of Arcadia.
Hold on. We'll do this. We'll just do this like that. Okay.
Well, I guess
I
you
might
get
as well.
10.
Alright,
Yeah, anyways.
Okay,
I have it
I
trained.
do
I'm not
believe
good at
we're
it.
gonna
but I will.
need to take a day to sort both ships out.
So you're
Yeah,
just
we
gonna
also
float
need
here
to-
for a day? Alright.
I mean, yeah, we need to take care of all this shit
Okay.
and then tie our ship to this one so we can drag this one.
Alright, that's fair. So, the next item is Domidy's Hand Axe. It is a custom-made mithril hand axe.
No, that's all I know about it.
I bet it's some
Hey, yo,
bullshit.
whip it.
I guess.
The hand axe does 1d10 plus 2 damage. It has
God
an
damn.
18 to 20 crit range.
What a fucking sick, nasty weapon. It's a hand
So-
axe?
It's a hand axe.
Dude,
So
I could
mithril hand
wield that like a fucking regular weapon.
Yeah, that shit is basically my weapon, just better.
Yeah.
What did you say it did?
Use
So I can
it.
write it.
It's 18 to 20 times 2, and it's a 1d10 plus 2 for damage. Because it's an enchanted plus 2 weapon.
So 1d8 plus
Nice.
2. I guess let me just say it's a plus 2.
Yeah. It's also made of mithril, the axe part.
Yeah. So mithril hand axe.
And to use 3 more of your free 5 a day, he has 3 plumes of panache.
Oh, those things.
Blooms.
Blooms of panache.
It's annoying that every time I need to write amounts, I need fucking Control V since my I don't have an X to make the autoplay. But yeah.
Alright, well that's all the magic items on the people. The other thing would be, I could give it to you, but I guess I should ask. Does anybody want to try and open the treasure chest down there?
I mean, I guess first I'm gonna check if it has magic, see if it's magically trapped.
It's not.
Okay. I'll ask Nori to see if it's normally trapped.
What?
Check if the chest is trapped. Not by opening, I just want you to analyze it and see if you think it's trapped.
Okay. Do I have a
Eat that trap
Open
with your
it.
face. Yeah.
You can't. It doesn't seem trapped. Not from the outside, at least.
doesn't look trapped?
Okay. Did we ever find a key, David?
No, this is a stolen chest. They never had a key. Just saving you time from looking.
Fair. I guess who wants to open it and who can open it?
I failed.
Make it
I
weaker.
ask if you want it open.
Yes, that's why I'm asking who can open it.
I failed to
just
open it. Here you go.
I'll Sands of Time it so it loses 10 hardness.
You got me there.
Then I
hand
just
somebody a
I just
crowbar.
fucking rip it open. Then like he sends it times it. And I just like
but I had all that stuff about
twist
the
it and it
stuff
breaks
about
open.
Yeah, I guess to save time, you can do that.
what was it?
The contents of the chest have a bunch of gold inside and a magic item.
Good memories.
Ooh.
Oh boy, magic items.
I
Why
guess
is it?
everyone rolls Pilgrim.
I don't have
The
that.
item is
I
rather immediately identifiable
I was thinking between
because
one,
inside
two,
of the chest is
Are
a
instructions?
black blade.
Dice monsters.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
Oh
fuck.
no.
I don't know what that means.
Good. Neither
The-
in character of. Oh wait, is it the black blade?
There,
And then I have the
there. You remember?
Is it the guy from Codex?
If you
thing.
express that you don't know what that means in character, Nori will go, "Do you remember Codex's guards?
Oh yeah, the black
No.
blades.
Those are the Black Blades."
I guess
It
if
is
it's
one of
There's
their
no way they're the
blades.
only people that have black swords.
You can
It's
give me a.
distinctive, yes.
You could give me a arcane check if you'd like.
Oh,
Oh,
can I do
man.
that as
I
well?
don't fucking have
Yeah.
that.
Can I do it?
It's
You
trained.
just said
but I
yeah.
got-
No,
22?
you
Is that
specifically
a
aren't
22
allowed.
or a 10?
22. I have a train.
Okay, well with Zargic's 25 because you're assisting him. No, the Black Blades are not purely belonging to Codex or the Institute, but a majority of Black Blades in the world are there. In fact, there are people that say some people become Black Blades and then immediately seek out to become Black Blades of the Institute, as if that is their mission in life.
Let me ask you this again, David. With the 25, does Zargic know what the Black Blades are?
The Black Blades are, no, you know what, like, the Black Blades, but, like, that. It would be a local to know what the Black Blades themselves are.
No, no, no,
Or
no, no.
Arcana would
The
play.
weapon.
Yeah,
Because
that's what the Arcana is. You know, a lot of them go over there in that regard. The blade with the 25 it is an intelligent weapon that passes its mission down to those who wield it.
Oh, we can ask it who it's from.
They're also very
Sword.
what's the word? Let me open up the Black
Temperamental.
Blade. Yeah, temperamental. That's a good way to word it. So
Yes,
they will not maybe what's the word? They might not answer you just because they're bitches.
Fair
Hold
enough.
on. She's like, and was like, let me try.
What do you mean let you? It's a sword.
Exactly. Let me
intelligent
talk
blade.
to it.
That
And
doesn't
I,
even-
Is it?
doesn't
Emma
even
will put her
fucking
hand
know.
on it and go,
Okay.
hello.
Okay, so as an aside thing, if anybody wants to start becoming a Bladebound, I will let you have this sword.
Uh-oh.
If you want. Otherwise, it will not speak to you. This is a character, like, this is a player decision.
Oh. What's a blade down? Oh, it's just
A
a
Magus
black. Oh, yeah.
archetype. The
Magus,
fucking
oh.
Black Blade Magus archetype.
Oh, yeah.
This thing
I
is a
don't think
class
I
feature.
can.
It's not a weapon.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
forgot.
class feature.
I can't. I don't think I could change to that because I don't have the stats for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Same.
That's just you not wanting to do it. I get it. But that's what I'm saying. If anybody wants to, this is a quest that opens up. Otherwise, it is just something for you to sell.
Hey, Whip,
Yeah.
do you want to change into a Black Blade?
I literally just said I could.
What part of the
I
way
said
that
Whip it.
I look directly you in the eyes and I go, what part of the way that I act makes you think I want to go anywhere near other people swinging swords?
You seem like the kind of guy that would be crazy enough to talk to a sword.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, but his wouldn't
He's
actually
got a
talk
point.
back. He'd be doing it to fuck with somebody.
But he's
I would-
got a point.
I look you dead in the eyes. I'm like, I would never.
You just spent
Totally.
half of a fight not helping.
I don't know what you're talking about. I helped out tremendously. It's because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen, okay? And I would never talk to an inanimate object. And as I walk away from you, I begin talking to my lantern.
Yeah, see?
I'm like, see,
Consummate liar, that prick.
She's like, see, predictable.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the blade, just like, I could use it, but I am fond of my armor, so I'll pass.
Man, just
fuck
get
does that
arcane
mean?
armor training. Just
Oh,
go,
it's
all right.
specifically casting spells. The Black Blades are arcane spellcasters, and they tend to not like armor.
He's like,
I
my
thought
magic
those,
is I mean, arcane in nature.
Were they not?
Is it?
Were they not fully armored?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were
aren't-
fully armored. Those two.
Yeah, what are you talking
You
about?
need to be fairly skilled as a blade bound to be fully armored.
I mean, if you
Apprentices and
already
such-
know how to wear armor, and then you learn how to swing a sword, or that sword, I guess specifically, you should be fine.
I just
right?
want Zargak to be like, "There's a process. I need you to shut up."
That is not how it works. I would wish that's how it works. It would make a lot of people's lives easier and others harder, technically. But no, unfortunately, it's not how it works. Armor restricts movement, and the somatic component of spells sometimes get hard to do. That's why, and I just look at Hanzo. That's why he spell failed earlier while he was being grabbed. It disrupted the spell casting and it failed. Something similar happens when you use heavier
Well,
armors.
it's like, I mean, it just sounds like it's easiest then to, like, I don't know, slap him as he tries to cast spells. Covers
Yeah.
mouth if he
I mean,
tries
yeah,
to say anything.
that's why I cast spells away from people. Hopefully.
Yes, most spellcasters try to keep their distance. Others cast spells before getting close to people.
And some find special ways to not have to do it.
Sounds absurd.
Psychic spells have the advantage of requiring a little less finesse in that department.
The way Bitsy's head just rolls off of her body.
Very well, we can take inventory for the next time.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
I was
not
gonna say before you guys go then the actual information then besides the magic items, that black blade, the chest has an accumulation of the other money you take off bodies. You have about 50,000 gold, and you have probably another 50,000 gold worth of resources that were most definitely stolen.
I'll come back.
So
Well,
50
you know,
Plus
Phrasma
there's-
would say.
Yeah. Plus the ship.
So you said
Yeah, there's the ship too.
50,000?
1,000
You
gold
snooze
coins.
lose, right?
Yeah. 50,000 in material, let's
Resources.
say. Resources.
Yeah, like saffron and the crates of like
Trade
cannonballs,
goods.
just like trade goods. Yeah, things they stole.
Which and trade goods sell exactly.
Oh, please
their
don't
price.
tell Pat
Oh,
about
please,
trade
they have
goods. He's gonna
cars?
fucking
Because
lose it.
As
He fucking loves
Phrasma
those
once
things.
said, you snooze, you lose.
Every time Pat plays a merchant, there's no opportunity. Every time Pat
I
doesn't
played
play a
it
merchant.
one time.
Every time trade goods
Fine.
are mentioned around Pat, a fucking angel gets their wings or whatever.
Yeah.
But
So
you were
make a,
saying
An
that
angel-
make a wish
So I
happen.
was saying, you guys can, spend a day taking inventory, tying people up, hospitalizing them, breaking knees, whatever Sarkik does.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. we probably
By the
should-
way, Domity is dead. He bled out while you guys were fighting those last few orcs.
good.
Good. That's your fucking meal ticket, buddy.
I'm
The
sure
ships
it
are
says
milk
dead or
ticket.
alive.
That is also
Hold on,
one of the
but
reasons
David-
I wanted
but
you
David,
to do
I
the
did my-
fucking
I did
burning
my-
hands.
I did my heal earlier and I was checking.
Yeah, he bled out while they were fighting the last orc.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is one reason that I was saying you should do the burning hands because it'll stop his bleeding. He'd been
But-
Yeah,
taking
but if
damage.
you
and I
woke
was
up,
like,
you would create
there
more
was
bleeding.
no fucking way he was gonna wake up. He
But-
took like 8 more damage before you had a chance to burning hands.
Yeah, and he took more damage because he sat in the swarm for 2 rounds.
He was not waking up.
So anyways, neither here nor there. I think the only named character that lived is Nier because Joe went out of his way to kill Canteen. Bitch. And, there's a couple of other orcs that managed to be alright, but really, the amount
angry
of...
about that.
The amount... It's because Joe killed me, but he wouldn't kill Steven. Cowardice. So, there's a couple of orcs, but really you decimated their numbers. So, it's not too hard to keep them in line. So you spend a day doing that, and you begin towing the boat. In 2.5-ish days, you guys will get to the area of Arcadia where we can begin next session, probably with you guys going, look at us, we caught a pirate! So, we're
By the way,
pirates.
how many cannons?
Yes.
5. There's 5 cannons, including the enchanted one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I already added that. Is that Tangent was just a +1?
No. It's a +2.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll add
Well-
4 normal cannons then.
Well, guys, we're going to buy some swag. That's all I'm here.
Okay, so now, just as a question, do you want to swap to the big ship or do we stay with our smaller ship?
Smaller
have
ship.
enough-
We
Don't have the crew for
I
the
was gonna
big
say-
ship.
I was gonna say, you don't even have the crew to pilot the small ship. If you let the orcs
Yeah.
that lived pilot will help you.
Fine, I guess we'll try and sell this then.
This ship is also pretty badly damaged, considering you have 2 fucking masts
I mean-
broken.
I can
Balloons
fix
and
her.
heal it,
Easily
yeah.
fixed.
Yeah, you spend a
Balloon
day
can literally
fixing it. I
make
get
coal.
you.
I can fix her.
Yeah, you can fix her.
So I guess that's what we're doing in part of next
I
session.
swear.
Selling a lot of shit and getting the bounty from the pirates.
Yeah.
We probably
what we're
should
totally
try to
missing.
contact the. If we're selling the Black Blade, we probably should just
try to get a reward from recovering it from the academy. Even if
Yeah.
it's not theirs, they'll give us money for it.
Yeah, I was going to suggest that. We're close enough that we can go there in person if need be.
Also, since the Black Blade didn't talk to any of us, Valoon still believes that you guys are like fucking like didn't talk to anyone. You guys are fucking liars.
Why
You can
would
believe whatever
I'm
you
not
want.
Whippet.
I mean, the proof is in the pudding, and the pudding's not talking to us. So fucked up that you would
Black
assert that it
pudding
is.
is killer wooze.
So if I tell you that humans can talk and you see a baby and doesn't talk, you're going to assume that I'm lying to you about humans talking?
No, because I have historical knowledge that humans talk.
I
I'm not
also
a
have
fucking
historical
moron.
knowledge in that Black Blades talk.
Yeah,
but
but
he
I
won't
don't.
believe
I
me.
have some knowledge that
Everything based on my perspective is what I'll believe.
I mean, technically, any of us have ever heard of Black Blade talk. We just have it on confidence from people that have had one that they do.
I knew it. Black, and they're all just lying.
I was gonna say, Whippet
They're not
actually made
making
a
things
good
better.
argument. Whippet came in with fucking logical argumentation just to be a bitch.
It's really Yu-Gi-Oh! Or is this another card game with this?
I do not care enough for this.
Well, it's not like it matters much anyway. If it's not talking to us, it don't like us.
Well,
Even if it can talk.
I can't
as
believe
we
none
get
of
to
you were
town, you
chosen.
guys decide if you want to keep any of the items, because
I don't
everything
got
else is going
enough
to be
in,
sold.
bro.
I will see.
I go into
Oh,
the
like give
kitchen
us a
and
second. We ain't even seen all the items yet.
I go into the kitchen and I stop it from burning down the ship by
Okay.
putting out the fire, taking off the boiling pot of water, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of assumed the party did that, but good to say it.
Come on, Pedro.
The items are all in the party loot, so you guys can check.
You wrote the damage of the Mithril Index wrong. It's a D10.
I heard D8. Okay.
No, he said D10.
It's 18 to 20, the D10.
Oh, that's probably the part that I confused when I was writing.
Sounds about right.
No, but yeah. Ooh. I'm just looking.
Where's party loot at?
It's
It's
the
a
mystery note.
Oh, the
You can just change the name.
Yeah, let me do that.
I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. I was like,
It's now called loot.
fair enough.
All right. Well, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
So we are keeping the cannons, I assume.
Yeah.
I'd
Fucking
like to
leave
think
us
you
bid
guys
on our
are.
shit.
We probably don't need more than 2 of them.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, unless they're worth a lot, we can keep the 4, 2 for each side.
And
if
cannons
any-
are
if
worth
any
a
breaks.
lot. That's where most of fucking Nier's money went.
Sure, I mean,
Dang.
who's gonna man them?
Nier,
gonna
he's
head
still
on out.
In
alive.
2 levels, people.
Have a nice
I'm gonna
night,
head on
Karen.
Pedro, we
Holy
don't know that.
Cannons are in
I know.
our current in commonplace guns. Cannons are 1500.
We should keep cannons.
So 1,500.
Yes.
Which
Damn,
is a
that's
lot
a
of
lot
money.
cheaper than the original price.
Yeah. I'm
Still a
just
lot of money.
letting you know what there are in our current setting.
I guess let me add that as a note, because otherwise I'm going to look at the 6,000 and be like, God damn.
Then you're gonna get pissed off when nobody will buy it for twice the value that they sell it at.
I mean, I can sell the 4 of them for the price of 1.
I'm still saying we should keep the cannons.
No, yeah, like Joe's saying, we can keep at least 2. I was just thinking if we want to keep 4.
Yeah.
But what if you want 2 on one side without having to fucking move the cannon?
Yeah, that's what I said, but Joe said we don't
Is
have
it
people to man it, so...
Sandwich shaped?
The thing is, only people who have martial training, which apparently is half our party, can aim it
Yeah, what did you
and
expect?
fire it.
What do you mean
And
half?
but it huh?
I think I'm the only person.
No, Voluma
No,
has.
Balloon, and I believe clerics have martial.
No.
I don't think so. Some do if they're like some domains, but
I know
overall,
for a
no.
fact I do not.
Yeah. I believe it's specific to main/shark types that do.
Kind of
I'm
find it
proficient
funny
with all
that you
simple weapons, but
I kind of find it
Yeah,
funny you guys are
I-
arguing about this in character, and Nori's just like, Inma can fire a cannon, and Inma's like, the fuck are you on about?
Anyway, we'd have to load them, and then
Like,
after
don't
we
even
shoot
me, I'll
them, we're
fuck
done
you.
with them because it takes one round to aim, and it takes 3 full round actions to load.
It's fine.
So
I just gotta get
that's
better
either
at driving.
that's if we want that all done at the same time, that would be 4 people. Even though it only has a crew of 2.
Okay, so we leave them preloaded. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely won't cause problems with your fire spells.
Yeah.
Or
I
just
can
if they're
just not
Scorpio.
shoot our cannon.
You say that now, but
Yeah, I do.
But there's like healing flame and the cannon goes up.
I'm pretty sure if I cast Healing Flame on the cannon, the fuse should go back. The rope should reform
Shut
itself.
up. The rope's not
Joe
alive.
wouldn't even let you finish that.
It's everyone knows you. That's why I'm
That
tired.
nigga really said,
But yeah.
shut the fuck up.
By the way, unless other people want it, I'll grab the amount of net armor. But yeah, during the week, see if you want anything from here. The rest
What
will
you
be
grabbing?
sold, and then we can
Yeah,
split the money.
I didn't hear you. What are you grabbing?
No one heard what? No one heard anything of what you said you were
I
grabbing.
heard him.
What do you ask
Then
for?
Amulet of Natural Armor. If no
Oh,
one wants it, I'll take
okay.
it.
He just said amulet of nat armor.
Why would we give that to like one of our people who are like in the front lines?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know,
Because they may
Zardek.
already have natural bonuses. Actually, those stack
The
right now.
Zargak
Yeah.
need
Yeah, I don't know what
more
you're talking.
AC.
Yeah.
I clearly.
Joe was
You
getting
weren't
hit
you
by-
getting crit? It doesn't matter. I don't need it because I was just getting crit. Who needs it? Fuck
Most
no
of the
one.
damage Joe took was from either 19s or crits. Sometimes they were both.
I mean, no, but it shouldn't go to me because I'm also with the money we're getting. I'm buying a full blade. I'm straight up buying a full blade.
Finally,
Sorry.
Joe's getting his drip.
Old man says name.
Good
I
thing
mean,
next session we're going to a magical market.
but yeah, I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't want to think because
Finally.
like there's a lot of good shit for me in this loot.
Yeah, alright.
I can go
But
buy
yeah, during
some
the week,
equipment.
see what you guys want. Still.
Yeah, Steven?
I can buy equipment.
Yeah.
I guess
We'll
through your
check how much money
suffering-
we'll check how much money we get, and then we split it.
I guess through your suffering by invading their ship and making the fight way harder on yourselves in part, you have gotten more money out of it by just collecting absolutely everything.
Yes. They deserve it.
I already have the Gauntlets of Skilled Maneuver on my sheet.
And we still get that's the thing, is like we're getting some money for the ship. We're getting some money for the bounties.
Yeah.
We're getting all this money for these resources.
I guess we'll have to keep some money aside to upgrade our ship and such, but we should have more than enough for upgrades and
Yeah.
ship things.
Yeah, we have a slush fund for the ship. We have just a fund for us to eat shit.
Yeah, you got a lot of things.
Yeah.
Before I end the stream, let me ask a question. How badly are you tying up Nier and everything? Because, you know, once you take all the stuff and everything and you see him conscious, you'll notice that he only has one functioning eye. The other eye just lazily hangs down.
It's chain.
It's chain. I'll be real, I
If we
think
have
he could
chain,
break
yeah.
out of that.
It's fine. I got him, David.
Okay.
I got him.
That would be a very terrible thing for him to do.
You know what we can do?
Considering the first time he does it, once he's recaptured, then we have Zargak over here remove his feet.
You know, there's a better solution for this.
Patrick.
Just
Look.
eat his feet.
Guys, hold on. There's an easier way to do this. So we tie him up, we leave some leftover chain, and we put him dangling on the ship. So if he breaks
worry,
out,
guys.
he's going to palm it.
I know where tendons are. You don't need them, right?
I
Joe
don't know if the
collects-
posters are alive, but it for sure doesn't say a
Oh,
name.
don't worry, David. In my
That's
trophy
horrifying,
thing,
Steven.
I already put orc on it on the trophy thing.
The orc wakes up. He hears the music. He's like, "Oh no, no."
So yeah, how did you like me and Steven as orcs, where we get seasick 50% of the time, except not really because I have ungodly rolls.
Yeah, that almost killed me. It's
Yeah.
one it was Nears and the other one was Canton.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the thing is, Nier ended up not doing much just because things went, but yeah, Canteen fucked you up a lot by never getting sick.
To be fair, like I said, they're supposed to board your boat, so they're not supposed to come together like that.
I mean, to be fair, if Canteen got the shot once, he might have killed one of our squishies straight on.
Yeah.
He was never going to directly aim at party members, though, until you guys boarded the ship. He was going to keep shooting your boat instead of you guys, so long as you were apart.
And then we
He's a
boarded the
party
ship,
member.
and he was
Yeah, and then
straight
you
up
boarded the
going
ship.
like, "You stay right there, you piece
I mean,
of shit,
Yeah.
Kitsune."
This is exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened.
Hey, Nori did a good job grappling him, so that didn't happen.
What happened, David, is do you know, like, it's the thing, it's like sometimes good rolls will lead to bad outcomes,
Yeah.
and us rolling good to maneuver the ship straight up fucked us in that scenario.
Yeah. Because
In
we
a
didn't want to
way, I get what
run.
you mean. It's also because, like, you guys chose to, like, drop on their boat rather than...
Rather than what?
No, you raised a good point. You don't have weapons.
Yeah, that's the thing. Me and Enma are the only ones with. I
I-
guess others have some range for some things, but if we were to kill this entire crew, it would be at some point me just doing 1d3 points of damage.
I was initially, if you remember, I was initially going to be like a gunslinger of some sort, but then I noticed we had absolutely at the time we had
tank.
no front line.
Hey, you did great frontlining, though. You had, like, 10 dudes on you. They were barely fucking you up.
Yeah, I mean, even I mean, as orcs are really strong, just basic orc attacks.
Yeah, no, when I looked at them again, I'm like, wow, I don't remember it being this high when I grabbed the weakest orc variant.
I know it's if not for the barrier, and I'll tell you this, David. I started to tell 12 psychic points because I invested a lot in mental focus points.
Yeah.
I ended the fight with 2, and I didn't have any more for barriers. If this is what happened, when I used my last barrier, not only did that happen, I lost 2 to every save I have.
Yeah, no, I get you, Joe, that the earlier thing where your string of good rolls made the fight potentially harder. Because I was thinking, if you kept rolling good, you could have just escaped, technically. But I get that you want your money, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the other issue is, as soon as we landed the ship, we started rolling dog shit.
I know what you should have been doing. You should have gotten
almost
above their boat like before, but instead of jumping on their boat to attack, fucking use your 78 grenades.
No, this
I feel like that number keeps going up. Next time I'm going to.
The thing is, besides the fact that they deal not that much damage, during that time I'm sure at least the other guy
They
would be doing more
are-
damage to our boat than it would be doing to them.
3d6.
No, it's 2d6. 1 fire, 1 bludgeoning.
Read it again.
Let me
Also
go check.
one
I believe
piercing.
that's the last one David sent.
Yeah.
One bludgeoning,
it's
one
3d6.
piercing, one fire.
Oh,
Because
okay,
your
I missed
grenades
one of those. then.
explode out in pellets. And that's the thing. A lot of those orcs had 6 hit points. And then kept fighting until they hit negative 18.
The other 2 were beasts.
Like Valoon's thing's great, where he just punches them non-lethally and they just keep going unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you threw one of your 68 grenades, thanks for correcting me, Pat, then yeah, you guys probably could have done better. But I get it. It's like at the end you said like you were doing great on rolls. Another thing that would have made the fight better is if Whippet was actually there from the beginning, because all of their will
Yes.
saves are so terrible. So I'm just
I
saying,
know,
like,
it's
the fight did go bad a bit there in the middle, but to be fair, other things could have happened.
Literally, if Whippet was there from the beginning and just did Murderous Command on repeat on Canteen, we would have won that so fast.
But like I'm saying, like I just had higher expectations for you, I guess. Not
I mean,
like
we
the
still
the
did
negative
it without
way.
anyone dying.
Yeah,
in
you
a
still did
harder
it.
setting, so.
Yeah, you still did it without anyone dying, which means all
Yeah,
that
it would
money
also
that
help
could
if
have
you
gone to
know.
Resurrection is just your own personal fun now.
It would also help if you know I could actually roll for shit.
Yeah, we did an
Dude,
impressive amount of bad rolls.
Most of my rolls have been shit. The ones that are good are usually the ones that don't really matter. Like our ship ramming theirs.
Yeah, it's a little insane how much fucking hit points ships have. Like you have one of the weakest ships in the game, a sailing ship, and
Fucking
it's
900.
just so much hit points.
Yeah, I
It's
assume it's a thing
because-
like, oh, you're
I mean,
supposed to be
that's
like,
the-
taking 10 cannon shots a turn, maybe stuff like that. Not
Yeah,
yeah,
every turn, but every
there's
two.
a lot of hit points because of that.
So
yeah, if you went up against like a full-on galleon or something, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I do. There are some rules because for a game I was preparing for them. I almost made some like ship combat, so I was thinking of some of this because of how much HP ships have, and I just essentially made special actions that can destroy ships much earlier. It just
yeah,
they sink. Like if you specifically attack a 5-foot square, you'll start making a hole, and I'll start a countdown for the ship to sink if no one fixes it.
Yeah, that could be made more fun. But I was gonna say the thing that the game has already that destroys ships faster is there are enemies in the game like krakens that just have something called like Ren ship where they make a grapple attack against the ship, and if it succeeds, they rip it in half.
Or if I went down to their motor and I just went, unravel.
Why aren't you? Why didn't you?
I
You were
don't know
there.
where it was.
Yeah.
Also, I was grappled by Canteen for 30 years.
I should have mentioned Whippet saw the fucking thing when he was walking on the way up, but either way. Yeah, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Nah,
I can't wait for
I think I'm
Fireball,
good.
because then I can stop rolling to it.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, should I give them the level for enduring that fight? And I went, this was
No.
their decision for more money. So,
That
Yeah,
was
but
sad.
I mean, also, yeah, sure, but we also fought a lot.
yeah. One
I think
milestone.
that was, yeah, that was more sad than anything.
So you guys can still get your level on pace, like, next session, but, you know, you have a shitload of money now, so there's your reward.
Yeah. We'll see how well we can sell the things, see if we can have even more, but even for FT, yeah. We're going to
Why do you want the rod, Steven? Make your Nasoi bigger?
What?
To make your swarms bigger?
Make all my summons. I'll make all my summons. I use more than just my Nasoi. So the thing is, I have my Nasoi is like minutes a level, and my regular summons are rounds a level. I can do that though. So I
Did
can
that make your
summon my
angel bigger?
Nasoi. Yes.
Okay, that's fun.
Would you do you remember the heightened mount trick, Steven?
No. No, I don't.
So you get mount and you cast it heightened, and then you use the spell alter summon monster. Any summoning conjuration spell, you can change that creature to something that you could do with summon monsters 3 or more, depending on the spell level that you're changing. So you can take your heightened mount spell, which lasts 2 hours per level, and change it into, hey, a 2 hour per level angel.
That is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do in Demon.
We're going to get ourselves a bard celestial.
Yeah, yes, it is specifically an Azada.
So,
Alright.
David, the angel one though, because this is a psychopomp. That one, that comes from I can't summon some of those.
Okay.
I can summon. There's stuff that I can summon through like summon monsters of that. But what you're talking about is what's it called?
Summon
Through the
Psychopomp.
call. 1 second.
Yeah, all. But I was asking if it would affect that too, because it's a summon.
I don't know. Let
No,
me
it's-
check.
it
Actually, I
doesn't.
don't
I
Because
think it
calls
says.
its
doesn't.
own fucking.
Oh,
No,
it's
it says
own
it's a
thing.
conjuration summoning spell that it can.
Yeah, no,
Greater
it's called.
planar
Call is
ally.
different.
It's calling, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's not summoning.
But it's still nice because like by level 13, I'll be able to call in. But I mean, like that would be like I wouldn't call my mentor in all the time. That's something that you fucking do when like, okay, I need help. We
I mean,
need help. We're gonna need this.
Eventually, Steven will also get access to summon Lesser Psychopomp and summon Vanth.
Yeah, but yeah, some of that. But also, I'm telling the fact is because remember the Greater Planet Ally, my mentor, which is funny, David, because we were still kind of deciding which one we were gonna make my fucking mentor because it'd be funny. Because in all technicality, Dave would be trying to figure out like how the fuck did you get a what's the fucking big one? How'd you get a what's
The
that
dragon?
fucking one called? Not the dragon. Where is it? I'm looking for it.
Death? I thought the two bigger ones were Steph and the dragon.
Oh, let me end the stream preemptively.
Yamaraji
while you're
is
talking,
okay. So
because
Yamaraji is the dragon.
We're hitting
Yeah.
6 hours. Until next time.
Oh, okay, yeah.